I just wanted to say one thing, and then I'm going to drop down. So the article that I brought up regarding the declassification or reclassification of, I just wanted to say, marijuana. Okay, so the Department of Health and Human Services or something like that. They're the ones. No, it's like there's a health, the Department of Health, like it's like Health and Human Services, like in the government. It's like a governing body over health. They gave the recommendation because Biden initially asked a year ago to provide a recommendation to basically deschedule it because it's scheduled the same as heroin. Basically, they have given their recommendations, but I think that someone said it's the FDA. It's not the FDA that makes the ultimate decision. It's the DEA. I just wanted to make that correction.
Heard you. But okay, you know what time it is.
To get this fucking poisonous vaccination that is killing people. And I don't know.
Helena's at it already. Helena's at it already.
In the coming days, and I'm frightened for them. I'm truly frightened for them, and I don't know what we do. I've been sitting here for the last 2 days, just sitting here thinking to myself, I can't believe what is happening. Honestly, General, I truly am still in shock. I know Barbara's probably still in shock too. When we saw
Pizzola's mom.
Barbara, your son's a hero, by the way. He's fucking legend, man. When he
fucking legend, man.
After Judge Kelly handed him the 10-year sentence that Trump won, I tell you, that was a pretty incredible moment. I was so proud of him. And I hope you are too, Barbara.
That's what they're proud of him for.
And everybody has kind of handled this in their own way, but I just got to give big props to Don for doing that. I truly think that he's a hero. I think all of them are heroes. They're all still standing in the gap. All of these Gen Sixers are still standing in the gap. And really, they're standing strong. I think that they're more worried about what is going on with their own family members than they are, having to face these long sentences because they are truly just that strong. But they need America to stand up. They need people to get in this fight. They need people to speak out on their behalf. And I'm hoping and praying. I'm just hoping and praying that people start doing that. I don't know, General. I think that's pretty much all I have to say at the moment. We do have Ethan and Zach calling in tonight. So you all will have an opportunity to hear from them yourselves. And then Sean, who was also sentenced today. I had an opportunity to meet his girlfriend and his son this afternoon, and they're just devastated by the sentence that was handed down to Sean McHugh. So, like I said, it's not just the Proud Boys that are going through this. It's all the Gen Sixers that are going through this. And every single day, it seems like more people are getting arrested, which is just, I don't know what else to say, General. I'm going to hand it back over to you.
What is there to say? The government is showing their authority.
Sure. That tyrannical government. Tyrannical.
Really what they've done is
tyranny.
Diminished the faith, hope, and trust, whatever there was left, and it's gone. And
they diminished it. It's gone because we got busted. Now we have no faith in
Okay, every time he says tyrannical government, you have to take a shot.
I ain't getting drunk tonight.
Drink something.
So I don't know what.
Why he got a speaker?
I've explained this before.
He got a JBL. This nigga jacking my whole style. Wow, y'all heard that?
I missed that.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wow.
So the majority, and there's probably another 50 million.
Jocking Jay-Z.
We found $100 to land somewhere.
That are aware and don't agree with it.
They had a call to action.
Yeah, JBL speakers are not cheap.
Well,
this is too much.
Is this
Somebody
one of the
sent in
things
a
that you got?
donation.
Somebody had to buy like a
These
expensive suit. Is that a kind of the same thing?
Shout out to Big Ball Dean in the building. See you, homie.
It never needs to happen again. Okay?
I'm so mad that she figured out which button makes that sound.
Watching a video and a few things that Alpha had posted to the Warrior, and he was showing that the police were actively talking to the person in charge to allow them to move up past the barriers and all these things that supposedly people are spending years in prison for. That basically they were saying that they were going to allow them to go past the barriers. All that.
real.
I guess that would have been the west side, which would have been supposedly the more friendly side. I guess I don't know. It was strange because they had it seemed like they had cases on one side.
Okay, Gala.
Rubber bullets and gas canisters and flashbang grenades and spraying bears for death.
Yeah, I got to chill with the sounds, please.
And on the other side,
they're not gonna be able to hear the words.
It was like, I don't know. It was just a whole different, dynamic. It was really strange. And then they even opened the doors for them on the west side. So it's a really it's hard.
Is that like the right side?
Say that it wasn't planned to allow
wing of the Capitol, the right wing of the Capitol. They were let in.
Okay.
That's
okay. I mean, they did that. We see the big.
Come on, General.
They don't want the troops to come out. Like says, you can't handle the troops. Yeah, we can't. Well, we've been handling the truth for a long time. The thing that we can't handle is the lies that have been perpetrated and the defamation that has been put out by all these mainstream media.
I see you, Dream.
People,
what up, boy?
That defamation, you're mainstream media. And you've been defaming him. He's upset right now.
I thought we were just Antifa. I thought you were paid close.
None of
that is defamation. I would love this Soros check that I keep getting accused of.
I know. We've been accused of shit like that. Now we are MSF. I just want the money.
Haven't got yours yet?
Heavy-handed and
Eugene holding out. Break us off, Eugene. Stop playing, man. Split that bitch up.
I don't mind.
I mean, basically,
give me that nigga phone number.
They have
capitalist nation.
Pretty much ruined all credibility that they have.
Pass the plug, fool. We call that passing the plug in the black community. Damn it! Let's teach him about our culture.
Call Soros yourself.
That's what I said. You gotta give me the number.
Obviously, they didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. I'll give you the number.
All right, there we go. We good to go. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't need none of yours if I get the number.
Get your own goal.
There you go. There you go. A whole bad boy gonna get a check. What are we talking about?
They made me treasurer of Antifa.
Hey, Dream, I bet you they put them logos back on then, nigga. You heard? Bet you everybody had their logo on them. Probably giving out checks. The fuck? Nah, bro. Big bad boy. What y'all talking about? Oh, okay.
Does anybody else hear the theme song from Blunts for everybody?
Yeah.
Hey, well, they're swept and down. They've been day one. No, nigga.
And that we're not paying attention to what they're doing.
I made
we can mute him up. We can talk some shit until they get some calls. What's up?
That guy can talk forever.
What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
I just want to put something in the Jumbotron. I put some Antifa George Soros checks. A photo. I made some stickers last night, so that's for your enjoyment. They don't.
Thank you.
Yep, they're for $666.06.
Nice, 66 cents. Yes, fire.
Now that's funny.
For maggoteers.
I know. I love bathing in them.
Hello? Yeah, that's a good post there. Hello, Lost Lady.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Baldina.
I had a fucking espresso, and now I'm mopping my fucking floor with this goddamn spin mop, getting my workout.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, you got to burn off some energy and shit.
Oh, my God.
I knew you always knock shit over. God damn.
My fucking coffee machine broke, and it came in today, and I had to check it and make sure it worked, Yeah. So now I'm crashing out on espresso, mopping my floor. Hope y'all are well, though.
How you break
See,
the
you
coffee
always
machine?
she always teleports within the first week. Sick of you, Baldina.
Y'all, I've been here 8 years,
with what they're
women,
saying.
mama, and
It's just not.
period. Okay.
Yeah, he on the soapbox again. I think this is some
He's
comedy.
talking about tyranny.
Yeah,
Tyranny.
he on it.
Tyrannical
The
government.
public has been found out.
Oh shit! I need to get
The
in here with my default
majority
account.
of the country sees through it now, and there's no way for them to continue on. Every time they say insurrection or they say coup, all they're doing is projecting what they've done. Okay,
What?
That is exactly precisely what these people have done.
That's why I said. That's why I said y'all need to listen to this.
Reality.
Capital VA.
General, get your shit together.
You know, and
What the fuck is he doing?
they're not doing their job, telling the story, telling the truth, standing up for their constituents, for their, who they are supposed to be representing. So that's also going to backfire. So these folks think that playing it safe and playing it cool and playing it quiet
the general
was a good idea while they watched Americans be torn to pieces, to be attacked.
He's talking about BLM right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, I don't know what he talking about.
But this all
gotta be talking about BLM.
Okay,
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
No, he's talking about BLM.
Doubling, tripling, and quadrupling down is not the answer. This crap should have ended.
You know what else was the answer was the fucking insurrection.
They
know what's crazy? There's somebody on
they play their hand now.
that actually in Bad Boy that knew George Floyd and said he was a security guard. She on the app with us all the damn time, and she knew the nigga.
Okay, what about the cops killing all the black people? What about that?
That's what we talking about. Yeah.
What about that?
I got you, General.
Who have their hands in the air and they still get caught for nothing.
So this is the host now.
Done so. Please follow the notification button. So
we need to start with a prayer, brothers and sisters.
Consider sharing the space out.
Oh yeah, he's talking about sharing the space out, which is a good idea.
Yeah, each one of you,
wanted to take
please
a moment
retweet the
to
space.
kind of talk about
here, listening, having fun, retweet the
elected officials.
Support me. They clipped my account. I'm sad.
Nothing. They don't care about the American people, not left, not right. All they care about is destroying our lives. I don't know how we fix this if we the people don't stand up.
There's some crying
and
lady.
clean up our own backyards and send the right people to Washington, D.C. to, start
do it again.
Really taking some of these huge problems that we have going on in our country and correcting these horrible, awful things that have been happening.
Thank you for the retweets, everybody. Thank you for the retweets. Appreciate
I'm going to get you up here. I've been wanting to talk to you for so many days. I've been so exhausted. I don't even have the fortitude or the bandwidth to send a text message at this point.
She can't text. She's so sad. But she's
busy running her motherfucking mouth.
She's too sad to text, but she's co-host of a Twitter space as we speak. She's saying this as she's co-hosting a Twitter space that she's too sad to. Okay, let me stop interrupting.
We're facing so many problems.
Please keep interrupting.
It's not just the
she could be running her mouth. You know what she want to run that mouth.
It's so many things.
Okay, number one, no human is illegal. No human is illegal.
I pray that people really start waking up. Sean Weissman.
Oh, honey, I am more than woke.
And it resonated with me so much. I want to read what he said this morning.
Sean Weissman.
I really just.
Oh, STSU.
I was like,
you can say it. We don't give a fuck in here.
You are so right. You are so.
I don't want to get my account banned.
No, that don't happen when you're speaking only on the timeline. You good. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Speak out.
Shut the fuck up.
There you go. Let it out.
Until after the damage.
That's what we do here. This is a party.
And it
no restraints.
Thank you.
And that is
it's my first
getting my party paper together right now.
With the big platforms, the MAGA influencers, the conservatives, the priests, the preachers.
The priest? You mean the priest that keeps freaking molesting kids?
Hey, look, they on everybody here now.
Where are these people who
the priest that keeps
they going all sorts of tangents and they just make up shit.
Wow, for us. Thank you, not for us.
At this point, all we can do is damage control. All we can do is try to help the family
She's saying none of
members.
the preachers,
All we
nobody
can
will
do
help
is
them
try to
anymore. They've
raise
all
money
abandoned
for
her.
appellate attorneys. And I'm telling you guys, screw the attorneys. There's some really good attorneys, but it doesn't make a shit bit of difference. Not one iota of difference. Because there's not
if you don't send all of your money.
She's so corny. I'm sorry.
You better
It needs to be put on mood stabilizers.
handing just
really
all
does.
over
No
to these
attorney
public
will
defenders
represent
and start
anybody
raising
because they're
money for the
pieces of
appellate
shit. They're
process.
like a
And
bad
Barb,
case.
I was looking into it, and
I'm
not
collectively,
giving
we need
shit to a
$1
billionaire.
million.
Can somebody check her blood pressure? Because I think she's about to pop a vessel.
In their appeals.
Or give her
And
a
I
shot
don't
of
even
Ativan.
know how to begin to try to raise
She's
that
at
kind
about
of
a
money.
stage
But I
7.
think
She's got about 3 points
Enrique's
to go.
family just set up a
They're exactly where they belong, in jail. Shut the fuck up.
What you said,
They're
Chairman?
going to appeal based on.
No, we need help on so many levels.
Enrique's parents.
We need
People to be
Hold
out
on,
there
Tam, hold on.
pounding the pavement, knocking on doors, going into your districts. I mean, you've just got a couple. You don't even have a couple days.
Go ahead, Chairman. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wow, my head is hurting, man.
Campaigning.
Enrique Tarrio's family put out an TarioFamilyFund.org. They had already set it up like a few weeks before. They registered their domain name, and they had so it's for commissary and his appeal, which I don't know what they're going to appeal on. Anyway, thank you.
I'd rather have her in jail.
So, we have a political prisoner. His name is Polly, and he's been
censored,
imprisoned by.
He's being targeted by.
He's been
by
imprisoned.
some people.
Let's use our words correctly. He's been imprisoned by the ex-police. If you would like to support our brother in arms at all, there's a Cash App in the title. That is how you can support, because I think I need another $84 out this motherfucker, because I don't know if they're going to give me that goddamn account. So,
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
If you want to help me get
What's
to
that
this
saying?
goal.
Karma's a bitch and so am I?
Hold on. Do you also need commissary?
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah, man. So if I could get 11 people to send me $8, I will have $88, and then I will have $4 left over to go get me 2 backwoods. So
priorities, goddammit, priorities.
A backwood, you roll a blunt with a backwood. That's how you roll a blunt.
Sorry, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do anything.
Oh my god.
So, and that's
Yeah, someone on this app, join forces with some other folks.
Smoking this good old. I get some really super high grade weed for this night specifically, and
good.
Where are you at?
He's in the gulag. Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes.
I'm just laughing so hard. I'm trying to make a joke.
No, really, the second week of this J6 Cry-A-Thon we did, I smoked 3 $100 apes. So I smoked $300 worth of weed the second week, like dead ass.
I've never had it before, but damn it, I want some now.
Maybe if it's $100 joint, I need to see that.
I said $100 ape. I said $100 ape. I said 3 $100 apes.
Remember, we were doing the math, and he could still do the math.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. Let's just stay away from that. Let's stay away from that.
Yeah, let's please stay away from math, because I'm like 2 + 4 is what?
Okay, copy that. Oh,
So
let me see.
he's saying right now that this tank guy, that they used like
Tank
mass
man
manipulation on the crowd, and that it was orchestrated by Antifa. And
Who's the
this
tank
guy's
guy?
like going
Hold on,
nuts.
I'm MIA right now. Who's the tank guy?
He's a January 6er who analyzes all the videos, and he's totally full of shit. He says he's actually getting more J6ers arrested by saying that all these people that haven't been arrested are Antifa. So he's like pointing all of them out and posting all this stuff about them. So he's an idiot. He is an uncharged.
Well, he seems to be a useful idiot. Let's let him go. Shit.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Hey, he's knocking on his own people. God
That's what I'm saying. He's pretty useful right now to us. So
keep going. Keep going. Snitch.
He says the words number 383 and pouty man a lot. So if you want to listen to him, it's right. Drink when he says 383 and pouty man.
Oh, I'd be drunk off my ass.
So he said he's in bed right now with a bum leg, and you can tell he's kind of got a little bit of slurred speech because he's on pain meds.
Nice.
He said, so like his story's
pain meds and alcohol.
So ask him what his name is and what his address is so they can pick him up. That would be great. Right?
I mean, he incapacitated. He might just get to you. Let's try.
Oh, that's funny.
These people are nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, Polly, did they say exactly who's going to be calling in? Do they know or no?
They did say two names. I don't remember them. I forgot it.
Ethan Nordine and Zachary Rowell, two Proud Boys. One got 18 years and one got 15.
22.
Enrique got 22. Yep.
Wait, Enrique calling in?
Funny.
No, we don't know. That was fingers crossed status. That's
yeah,
what I
I
said.
did cross my
Everybody in the
fingers when you
space.
said so.
One time, everybody in the space, put everything down if you have anything in your hands. Get both of your hands free so you could do like jazz hands if you needed to, right? And then you're going to close your eyes and cross your fingers, right? And you're going to wish upon a star that we get a call from Tario tonight.
Oh.
Thank you.
The other ones are just
ass, legs, arms.
Yeah,
everything. Like,
his mom would probably call his mom.
Zuni.
Yeah.
She
he'll
called
probably
in
have
once.
his mommy call
Long
him.
time ago, she called into the general space, but she was the one that called. He never calls.
I wonder if his wife will call.
He has a fiance. He has a fiance.
Oh, I thought it was his wife.
Helena. Is that Helena?
Helena.
Is that Helena?
No, no.
He could have a fiance and a wife. Who knows?
She's one of the blonde bimbos for Trump.
No, she's a Latino woman. I was surprised actually. I was thinking she would be a blonde for, you know what I mean, just in my head, but
you know, she was on a thing the other day where she goes, my husband wasn't even there and they gave him 22 years.
That is the antithesis of conspiracy, bitch.
I know. Yep. Like Osama bin Laden wasn't there, but they, hunted him down.
Took his ass down. Took his ass in the ocean. They ain't even let nobody see him.
They should have wrapped his ass in bacon.
Now
that'd be a waste of good bacon.
I ain't even gonna lie, but I need pictures.
That would be a waste of good bacon.
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyway, so I'm not offended. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I said I don't eat it, so I'm not offended. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I don't eat this shit.
I'm very much a carnivore.
I find it funny how they go on their ranch and they make up all sorts of new shit every time. It's all different stuff every time they do it, too. I just laugh about it.
It is ridiculous.
What are they doing right now? What are they saying?
Yeah.
Like somebody the other day had posted that Moms for Liberty, and it's one of those clickbait posts. Moms for Liberty should be listed as a domestic terrorist group, and I'm I thought they were already.
Group.
Thank you, and that's what I said. And they're like, well, obviously you don't have children. I have one child.
We don't call them moms. We don't call them Moms for Liberty in this space. We call Moms for Bigotry.
Moms for chlamydia. Moms for chlamydia.
Well, no, let's not do that to the babies.
I call them Karen Clanhood.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's not do that to the babies. Because if they mamas and they got chlamydia, that mean the baby probably got it too. Let's not do that.
I call them Karen Clanhood.
Yeah.
Clanhood Karen.
Clanhood.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Clan Karenhood.
And mom's a bigotry.
Yep.
Mom's for bigotry. That's good. I like that too.
And it's obviously they don't understand what freedom it means.
Oh yeah, they do. For them,
they do. We've had folks from outside of the camp go and argue with them.
Several
they
times.
do.
That's fucked up.
And it ain't never about their kids. Got to keep that in mind. Ain't never about their kids.
Nope. Oh, then they should homeschool their kids and leave our kids alone.
Well, the problem is that they be arguing in districts their kids don't even go to.
Exactly.
That's the crazy part.
That's what I'm saying. So I was like,
I think Nicole Ruffett is speaking on the space.
My son's 27 now, but when he was in school, he actually was taught Black history, which I'm thankful for. He was taught about what happened in the Holocaust, which I'm thankful for. If he were in school today, he wouldn't be taught any of that, and it pisses me off. If they want change, they need to fucking homeschool their kids. Plain and simple. Homeschool your kids. Leave mine alone.
The problem with
but they're making America great again, remember?
I'm in Florida. It sucks.
Oh, fuck. Your kids are not learning any damn thing. Wes, yes?
Polly, I think that they're talking. Nicole Ruffett is talking.
Can we put in on the Snap again?
Here to
I want to hear her line now. It's a beautiful
guys.
voice.
I'm not going to lie, it's very tough. I just want to take a moment to let you guys know that the guys are going to be calling out anytime now. So if the general puts up his hand or just interrupts the conversation,
his mic is really messed up.
It's not just my connection, right? It's him, right?
It's him. It's coming through all messed up on my side too.
If anybody has an account that has him friended, can y'all send him a DM to leave the space and come back because his mic is messed up?
It is Stand with the Gap organization, and that is
are you talking about
everybody quiet down now?
And ran by Sarah McAfee, who is Ron McAfee's wife, and she is working tirelessly to try to get the funding that she needs to get this foundation up and running. And she's having a lot of
Queen, I noticed you
success
changed your beautiful photo.
big meetings in the last couple of
I
weeks.
did. Oh yeah.
With some people that she wasn't able to get to prior to. So please keep Sarah in your prayers as well, because she's working tirelessly for all of the Gen Sixers and the community, because we all realize that this going forward is something that we have to have in place. We have to have this foundation to help the Gen Sixers with a J6
I'm not getting my money. Let me tell you now.
process. And due process and.
Ask George Soros for
I'm
some
sorry,
money.
I got a little
Send me a
distracted.
check,
I keep getting messages. And the other thing that is going to be something that we're majorly going to be focusing on is prison reform. Because I think that if any of us
I bet that's going to be your issue.
that the system is actually constantly
Notice how they're talking about prison reform now that the January 6th is all over.
That's cool. I don't give a fuck what their motivation is. It will work out for us. I'm going to say that.
For y'all in the group
I have
that's
Miss
trying to
K and Serendipity Falcon trying to join.
If anybody don't want to talk right now, y'all can drop down so we can get y'all spot, and we'll bring you back up.
I'll drop down.
Okay,
thank you, Queen.
So I actually have some good news, guys. But I wanted you guys were thanking Tank Man, and you're right, General, about how a year or 2 years later we see
this is a phone call.
Video emerges showing everything that Tank Man was talking about.
No, this is one of the speakers in the space. This is Thomas TT.
But I will tell you that all that work is not in vain.
Oh my God, it's Tommy Tatum.
By the way,
oh, that's Tommy Tatum?
The new trailer for the documentary.
Everybody chill. I gotta be quiet.
So whenever I'm doing the documentary with Lara Logan, I'm like, hey, have you seen the stuff Tank Man's done? Who's Tank Man? Well, let me show you who Tank Man is. Let me show you everything Tank Man's been doing for the last 2 years. And she sees it, her mouth drops. And Tank Man, I see where she saw something that was of interest of yours here recently. So General, let the directors get their Rumble hits for their podcast for that day. Let them get their viewers up for that, and let them keep their sponsorships and stuff. But the J6ers are going to be the one who frees the J6ers. Y'all don't ever forget that. Okay, and to that point, I went to Congressman Thomas Massey's office 2 days ago, taking the work that our people have been doing for the last 2 years, and a PowerPoint presentation that you guys can all look at whenever you want to, that quite literally shows how the Capitol
enlighten us in a few says.
that day. And I told him, I'm only here to show you how on the West Plaza the police quite obviously started this riot. Now, if you want to talk about everything else, we can talk about it for a long time. And when I left there, it was in the vein of we have an open relationship and we're going to start working together on this stuff. I feel really, really good about it.
To accept this call,
Uh-oh.
hang out, Tommy. If you
Helene is taking a call.
Talk about this a little bit later, please. Thank you.
Hey, what the fuck was that? Was Helena getting a call or what's going on? Oh, that's the general. That's the general. Okay.
Who we got here?
Sean McHugh.
What's going on with you, man?
He's a pedophile.
Don't be so excited about it.
And
So I put his information about his sentences and his cases in the responses.
She said, pedophile. He's a pedophile. Like,
Okay, guys, let's hear it. Let's hear this.
78 months today. 78 months. And, I mean, when you look at it compared to other people's behavior, it really was annihilated, and their rights have been violated undoubtedly. So I'm very happy.
I thought he said annihilated.
To what this is for. Well, yeah, I mean, nobody should be getting sentenced for anything. That's the thing about it. You know, that's the odd thing that we've come to is you know, being thankful for tyranny. I mean, I'm not thankful for it, man. I don't think you deserved any of that, you know? I don't think anybody does. I mean, that's the insane part of this is that we're watching the government just completely weaponize against its own people for no reason. And they think that they're teaching the country a lesson or something. It's just breeding animosity and a lack of trust and faith. I mean, okay, so you got sentenced, man. You can talk about some of the stuff that you experienced that day then now. You know, I don't want you to just, you know, blurt out a bunch of, you know, whatever, but there's got to be some stuff that you were holding back that you couldn't really talk about. Love to hear about that. Yeah, I kind of did mention it, and I did hold back, though, in my sentencing. I wrote a little allocution, but, you know, I was letting my judge know, basically, you know, there were agitators on the front line. There was Antifa there, you know, when we look at people like Josiah Kenyon.
We weren't there, dummy. We're not that stupid.
These people stuck out to me, specifically Landon Copeland, during January 6th, and others that haven't been charged yet. You know, and I tried to tell them, look, I showed up because I wanted to witness history. I wanted to witness our officials contest the slate of electors that were there. But I brought bear spray with me because I wanted to witnessing within the summer of love, you know. And
About what?
And I knew that Antifa would be
Bear
there.
spray.
He didn't take it off.
Except in the jumbo.
He said I was disingenuous, basically, and that he believed that I brought bear spray to attack officers that day. And that's just so far from the truth. You know. Sean, did you see police officers using pepper spray on innocent people that were doing nothing wrong? Yeah, man. I've seen police officers pick up girls and throw them on barricades that were
roll the eye emojis.
on their legs with their abdomen and potentially cutting their abdomen and
Let me guess. This is a white man.
knocked down of them and all sorts of things.
It's a very white man.
We're not okay. I told the judge.
Red hair.
I told the judge that I witnessed Joshua Black's face
Big belly.
busted open like a starfish with a rubber bullet. My mother went out.
A starfish?
You know, we were under a barrage of baseballs and rubber bullets, and you know, I was in that fight or flight moment.
His mother.
I chose the decision that I have to live with for the rest of my life. I tried to stop what was going on around me. And
Oh, he was trying to stop it.
Hard enough away, but when people Lieutenant Dennis Kelly, who I did apologize to today. But, you know, when we look at the humanity of what happened that day, and that people died, and what I had just witnessed, and the fact that, you know, Josiah Kenyon, you know, we really have people there that wanted to get Trump supporters shot. And they state that. They state that in open court. They say, you know, I'm a supporter of communism. I was dressed as a Trump supporter. What? And agitate cops on the front line in order to get Trump supporters shot.
Not in reality.
In the case with Josiah Kenyon. Well, that happened. They achieved their goals right off the bat.
Oh, I didn't know he was my fellow comrade.
These things off. And we're not getting a real in-depth look or an honest look, or information's not being shared between prosecutors to judges in other courtrooms, or there's something foul at play. And so I tried to bring that to light in my allocution today. I wanted to talk to Dennis Kelly specifically and tell him,
fucking loser.
I didn't have anything against you. I wasn't intending to hurt you that day. I think we could all agree that there were agitators on the front line that day, and a lot of people made mistakes that day. We all got caught up in the emotion of what was happening.
Mistakes.
I'm sorry, but it wasn't my fault.
Look at the totality of the sentence, and
my hand just landed on your face. Yeah.
They wouldn't have none of these problems had they succeeded, yo.
Saying I told that bitch that exactly same thing.
Yeah, he's also been a domestic violence charges against 2 women.
It's never their fault, you know.
Because you already have a 111B. There's a Supreme Court ruling on that. I don't want to get into the weeds with that.
The audio was already kind of bad, y'all. Let's stay muted up so that we can hear and then talk about it after the call.
You go, look, I did you a favor. Well, you're still over what the baseline of the charge would be, and you gotta just kind of take it and move forward. However, you know, I plan to file a habeas corpus. I plan maybe to file an appeal. I got to talk to the earlier today. I'm not sure if you heard, and he had Trump derangement syndrome, my own lawyer, and he kind of threw me under the bus. Not super good about me. And, you know, this guy didn't even show up to my trial. You know, just can't stuff up what we're going through here in DC, and it really needs to be brought to light. And I think the cases that best reflected are the cases of Proud Boys, because, you know, Enrique, I think he got charged with tearing down a fence, and he got some sort of terrorism enhancement. But last I knew, Enrique wasn't here that day. What we're seeing here is total lawfare, and that's really the totality of it. To say that I'm unremorseful for the event that happened that day, no, it's not true at all.
Sean, I'm remorseful. It saddens me. It saddens me the huge wound that will never heal in this country for what they did. You know, I mean, that's not what the Americans did that day, but for what they did to the Americans. They don't understand that going after the people has infested the wound and infected
Americans,
it,
folks.
you know, permanently. This is something that this country will never, ever recover from. And they continuously reopen that wound up every time they go after people like you and do what they've done to people like you.
It is quite a bit to
keep that wound open. Let me stick my fist in.
Yeah, pour salt in it.
He said that my small-mindedness or narrow-mindedness, I forget.
Pause, Eugene.
Allowed me to be infected by Trump's political rhetoric and believe his lies and this and that. But it's very much the opposite, because they accuse, and they have a pattern of doing this, they accuse the other side of doing exactly what they're
projection.
And yes, and they're infecting the American population and really the laymen who get their information from the tablecloth every night, that don't really pay attention to what's going on. They're infecting their food, and they need to watch what they're eating. They need to get info from some other sources, because what we're going through right now is unprecedented, and I believe it's a battle between good and evil.
Absolutely.
That's where I'm at on things right now.
Yeah, absolutely. We got your Give, Send, Go posted up here in the space so everybody can hear it. And yeah, absolutely, man. You have basis for a bill. That's a no-brainer. You're going to have that. This is the thing that they don't understand. That the majority of the population of America sees is that they have become the very enemy that they were supposed to protect us from. And I don't know how they think that they're going to take half the population of 350 million or 360 million and actually think they're going to get away with the lies that they've perpetrated and all the things that they've done. How they don't know that they're going to go down in history as some of the worst tyrants that have imprisoned the first actual real big group of political prisoners in the history of this country.
Yeah. Well, I think we're in unprecedented times, and what they're doing with AI now and rolling it out publicly, I think we're going to see a lot more.
He doesn't have to worry about AI.
Strokes from the left with the application of AI and how they use it against us. I think there's no shame in their game, and in fact, I know so, because they're destroying people's lives without even flinching. And this is it's a brave new world. People need to wake up to what we're actually fighting.
Well, the good news is you got about a year and a half before all this is done. I truly believe that there's going to be a make or break point in this country, and I don't think it's going to go the way the left thinks it's going to go. They continuously try to push the authoritarian stuff on the American people, and it's not working anymore. So I don't know how they think they're going to get away with it again, but I guarantee you they're not going to get away with what they did in 2020, and the people are too smart to fall into the trap that they set on January 6, 2021. So that's it happened. We're all dealing with it, man. We're going through this with you. We're with you all the way through it, man. So just
You're so delusional. It's so hilarious.
The way they unfolded in the fashion that they did that day, what they did on January 6th was an affront to all the American people, and really it was when you look at what they're doing to the Proud Boys, and they're trying to get Dom and Flip on the rest of them, and then they're trying to get a pink agent Flip on Trump, and they're trying to paint this whole picture and go off of what the January 6th committee painted. It's absolute insanity, and none of these sentences are making sense at all. You look at Bruno Kula. He was 20 years old, 19 years old. He got 1 year, 3 years probation. He got a 111 beat and a 15-12. They stipulated bench trial, just like I did. He got sentenced to 1 year. I get 6.5. You got Ethan Northeast getting 18 years. You got Enrique getting 22 and not even there.
They should have gotten longer.
I think people can see what's going on right now. I'm very thankful that he had me on tonight, and I really just hope I'm not out there, and they got me completely on a media blackout. They got my tablet completely shut off. I can't read news articles. I'm not encouraged with what's going on out there, but I want everyone to know that I appreciate all your support, and I'm in this fight with you, and I think
No, you're welcome. Man, it's our honor, brother. It really is. It's our honor to talk to you and let you know that we're behind you. We are paying attention to it. You may be on a media blackout, but we're all over it. We're all over this, man. And I want you to continue to come and talk to us. And no matter what, man, even no matter where you go, we do this on Thursdays for the DC Gulag, but we always want to give you the time to come up to our space and communicate with the people. So you got less than a minute. Go ahead and tell America what you want to say, man.
Well, I'd really like to plug therealj6.com. It's been a real big catalyst in helping men that are incarcerated, that are in need of help, whether it means bringing family members in to visit or the Stand in the Gap Foundation. They're also associated with the Girl J6, providing legal assistance or funding. So I would ask everybody to donate to therealj6.com or go pick up some gear, just check it out and get involved. And once again, I want to thank you, General, and everybody that.
You're welcome, brother. God bless you. All right. 6.5 years. 6.5 years. Yeah. All right. Tommy, go ahead.
Yeah, hang on, Tommy, just 1 second. If anybody wants to ask a question, either DM me, and General is monitoring our text messages, just so you know. I know a lot of people have questions and stuff. General, I met Amanda today and his son, because they're staying close by, and will do everything I can to help him get on some platforms so that he can speak out. But I'll let Amanda know that. Go ahead, Tommy. I just want to let you know.
Everybody.
Okay, so
Tommy Tatum speaking right now.
So is Jay sticking on in the room by any chance, real quick? Eric Clark.
No, he's not here, Tommy.
Okay, what's this about it? So, yeah, if you go read one of his tweets, you guys know on Friday when they put out the email saying if you're a J6 defendant, media, or was injured, you can come look at the footage in D.C. for 3 hours a week. So he filled that out, and he sent it back, and they said, yes, you can come look at the footage, but you cannot come to Capitol grounds to view it. And whatever his response was, I think he copied the Oversight Committee on it. The Oversight Committee said, no. He absolutely can go to the be on Capitol grounds to view the footage. And if he decides he needs more time than the 3 hours a week, we'll make that happen. So we're all going up there. He asked me to go with him on the 20th, and we're going to go in and start looking at the footage on the 25th, I think.
You don't get arrested. Can you real quick, Tommy, tell people how they can go? I know that there were several people that posted about it on Telegram, and there's a certain email. If there's any Gen 6ers or family members, sign up for that immediately and try to get either yourself or a representative to DC to start going over this footage. And I'm not on the lawfare side of this by any means. I am not a lawyer, but if I was having to go through this, I can tell you that I would try to get a motion put before the judge to postpone my trial so that I would have adequate time to go through evidence. Now, of course, there's not going to be adequate time, but at least get it on the record. But Tommy, do you have that email that people would be able to go and sign up?
No, that's Helena crazy ass talking, Miss Phillips.
I not top of my head, Lena, but it's easy to find. I mean, I follow the Oversight Committee on Twitter.
That's a trap, Tommy. Now.
Don't you know Helena by now? Don't you know?
No, I mean, I thought she was talking about herself.
But whenever any J6ers want to go and view the footage,
We have some hands here. We have Miss Kay first, Christina.
Go ahead, guys.
Things like that.
So I just wanted to hear what Tommy had to say, but he ain't talking about now. What's going on, guys?
Okay, Miss Kay, go ahead. How you doing?
I'm good. How is y'all doing?
We're doing all right.
So I just have a few questions, and hopefully y'all can clarify this for me.
Let's try.
So let's see. It's my understanding that they was set up. This was a whole setup. They set them up when they came from, according to this little fella that just got 78 months. They were set up, Then he's gonna
He
do a
knows the
habeas
name of the
corpus.
dude.
What's his name?
I didn't catch
Sean
it. He knew the
McHugh.
name.
Sean
Yeah,
McHugh,
Sean McHugh.
little fella, little terrorist, whatever we calling him this week. My point is, I guess do they? You know what? I have a phrase for them, and it really, I wish someone could post it in their space every time they hang up from one of them. And the phrase is, welcome to
Wait,
the
I think we
chain
got another
gang.
call. Hold on, guys.
Just welcome to the chain gang.
We have a MAGA tears here. She's ready to cry. Her name is Amy MAGA. We're gonna let MAGA tears come up after the call, MAGA.
Yeah.
Okay, Magalicious, you wait down there in the gulag.
That'll probably be coming in through Helene. I know that Helena's probably got your gets and go ready. We're going to make sure that we get that up there. The biggest questions are, what can we do to help you? Is there anything that we can do? Do you got these?
This is Joe Biggs.
Come on, General.
This is terrible.
That's to be in prison.
It's the chain gang.
Yeah, we got folks that are actively going to the offices of the representatives and with a J6 pledge to see who will sign defending innocent J6ers or not. So we are, currently, I mean, that's happening all the time. Of course, Sarah McAbee emails all the representatives almost every week, and most of them don't even get back to her ever. So we know they're and unfortunately, it's not people all. Tell us who they are. We're going to make them show us that they're friend or foe. And so, how you feeling about your sentence, man? What's how you doing this week? Exactly. Their trap didn't work, so they have to make up charges. That's what they're doing.
one example, they have destruction of property.
These people know we saw them, right? Like, we saw them.
Yeah.
You can use logic with these people, Mr. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, well, it's a false claim, is what it is.
It's not a false claim.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got your blog posted up too. So we do have that posted up. I just got word on that. We do have your blog up. So we did post that up too, so folks can click on there and look at your blog. No, it's unbelievable. This is what you expect from a proletarian dictatorship, and that's slowly what we're moving into. And your sentences don't prove anything to the people other than they on complete tyranny, and they basically want subjects and slaves. They don't want actual Americans with rights, and they have violated every single one of your rights, and they have absolutely railroaded you in court. We know that. It wasn't a fair trial.
Are you serious?
Judge
And he
out
got
there.
charged with perjury.
There's no question about this to the American people and what's going to be written down in history. But this is an absolute abomination to what our forefathers created for us.
He's gotten recommended sentencing of 33 years to life. That was his recommended. He got 15 years.
He should have got life in jail for treason. Don't cry, Amy MAGA tears. Come on. He's down there like he was doubled over. Come on, Amy. We're gonna get you up, Amy. Don't worry.
I think you will, and I know nobody's just counting 100% on what's going to happen in 2024, but I honestly think that the people have had enough. I don't think that they can continue this charade. They're attempting to put on this country. A lot of things are falling apart. A lot of criminal negligence going on. So I don't think that there's much of a chance for them unless they absolutely cheat. And we know that they're professionals at that. That's how they hang on to power. So it's going to be up to the people and the representatives to let them do that or not this time around.
So many buildings. Residential. Very residential.
It's all part of the plan. It's a part of their plan. It's been their plan all along. We saw what they did during the four years of Trump, and we've seen what they've done afterwards, and we see that they have no plans other than destruction. That is the plan.
Because why not? Why would you want that?
crazy. I mean, Ricky Dario, he wasn't even in the city. He was obeying a court order to not be there, and he gets the library thrown out of anyway. You know, and it's just like that's just the iceberg of some of the things that I wish I had more time to sit here.
He was in Baltimore.
Courtroom during the 5-month trial, but it was a dog and pony show essentially. I mean, it was insane. It was a clown show. I mean, like I don't know how many times we proved that we didn't do anything, we didn't plan anything. We had witness after witness after witness after witness come in and say the same exact thing. Meanwhile, the government changed their story up every time they're proven wrong. And
What?
it's crazy, you know, and it turns out that, you know, what we ended up hearing, that some of the jurors worked in the administration, and the Biden administration, or worked with some nonprofit that take care of
Right. They claim that. They claim. Yeah.
So we had to pick from a pool of victims, essentially, to represent us.
Then don't do the fucking crime in DC, bitch.
You know, and some of these people really hated us. They hated us. They claimed us on the lies that the media spread about us over the years. We're not like the premises.
You're white supremacist, yes.
He's gonna have to do 15.3 years in jail.
He should be doing life. Railroaded.
No, we do. We do have your back. We're going to have your back all the way through this, man. We have no fear of
15 years
of exposing the like I said, the military.
Well, why is the general not in jail?
And I can tell you right now,
how he going in jail?
not just because it's naturally going to, but there's like people trying for everything.
His ass wasn't there. That's why.
I'm going to be standing with you, and we will have
technical difficulties.
We'll have victory.
How does it sound that bad?
In jail.
It's the chain gang, honey. The chain gang.
It's the sound of jail. It's not the sound of music. The sound of jail.
He thinks just write them letters and send them money.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a blowout, man. I think it's going to be a blowout. Going to get that, you know, exactly, you know, that's going to be prepared on day one, so that can be put out, and you know, make sure that you know everybody goes home, man. So.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Well, brother, I want to give you the last minute to tell the country anything that you want to tell them, any thoughts that you have, or anything that you want to request.
The mic's working.
Yeah, so again, like, just thanks to them. I was in jail for 2.5 years, and, you know, for me, my family found,
Is the general cutting something up?
Please remember.
Got that credit card out.
We surely will hang separate.
Thank you for using Global Selling.
Okay, everybody, just a second. We have. Okay, we have. Okay, Polly,
Yeah.
can you stop there for a second? So we got Amy Magatias here. She's been crying all the time. I feel sorry for her, really. No, I don't.
Let her come up.
So I'm gonna need to clear some space here.
Dropped out already. We got plenty of space. We can let all of them up already.
We got space. Okay, let her up. Everybody, let her talk. No screaming. Let's just listen to what she has to say.
All right. Everybody cool out.
All right, Amy.
Stay cool, everybody.
I need to.
She's been showing crying faces out there, so what's up, Amy?
Mic check. Is your mic working?
Is she here? Because I don't see her.
Hey, there's a delay. There's a delay on this damn app.
I keep trying to speak, and you all keep muting me.
We never gave you a microphone. What are you talking about?
I wanted to say hello to all of you.
Hi, Amy. Just a second.
Listen.
Good evening. Listen now. You listen to me. Here in the space. Okay. I'm going to mute you.
I muted already.
You're going to listen to me. You're going to listen to me, Amy. This is not your space.
And it sounds like you got some voice shit on. I don't know what the fuck goofy shit you're doing. But
so let me explain to you.
If you use any kind of voice shit again, when you come off that mic, whatever she's about to say, you won't be on my stage anymore. I know that much. So you better have your real voice when you come off of mute, or you the fuck out of here. I don't know what she's about to tell you, but whatever it is, that's the overlying thought you keep in your mind when she's done. All right, go ahead, Queen. Fuck. Queen, continue. You wanted to say something?
So hear me out, Amy. This is how we're going to do. You're not in your house. Okay, we gave you the mic, and you're going to be a good girl. Polite. You're not going to cause any issues here, because otherwise I'm going to mute your mic, okay? So we put you up. There's a delay here, Amy. Okay, we had to clear the space so we can have you over. So don't come in talking shit like that, all right? There you go. You can talk now.
Actually, you can't talk now. We got another phone call.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I believe that the American probably understand
this is awful.
Sixers up to this point the way they should have helped in some kind of ways or something like that. The lack,
that's his phone, man.
The lack of defense and the lack of people working on this stuff and assisting y'all with exposing what was wrong was there.
Hold on, I'm refreshing the page real quick. But that shit sound crazy. Queen, you in there? It sound the same to you?
Yeah, I think the real precursor was the BLM flag that they claimed was such a horrendous act to burn. When I watched them down kill people, I saw that coming right at that top end. Beyond that with the Proud Boys, you know, I mean, they're absolutely, you know, I knew at that point that they were really, really, really trying to dig in on y'all.
Are you
fix your mic,
fool? What the fuck is wrong with you? Fix that audio, motherfucker.
There he goes. He's cutting again.
Got that credit card and cut that straw now.
Oh man, if he ever come in here again, I'm gonna give him a two times his bad rundown, bro.
Oh, it's already happening. They've gone around just murdering innocent Americans. So that's been disabled not too long, a couple weeks ago. You know, just don't have to answer for it at all.
Ain't like George Floyd, motherfucker. If anybody got the general following them, please DM him to fix that fucking audio, bro.
He keeps pounding something in the background and it cancels out.
That's his credit card. I think it's a credit card.
Yeah, Antifa just got a big dose of that. They just got hit with RICO. 60 of them got indictments on terrorist charges in Atlanta. You know, so you know, as they're bragging and clapping, you know, their communist comrades are out there in Atlanta getting rounded up as we speak and getting ready for their prison sentences. So I mean, they actually did something though. They actually burnt equipment down. They actually did. Attack police officers. They actually did make death threats. They actually, they did all that kind of stuff. And they didn't only do that, in Atlanta, but they did it for all that kind of crap, over years. And, it's crazy watching this because we see the truth, man. Well, I know y'all can't see all the videos and stuff that we do, but the proof comes out every single day about what really happened that day. I mean, it's, I don't know. The police but they can come up to the steps. They're giving them permit barriers, and then they open up the doors for them and just start allowing them to go into the Capitol. They made such a big deal about people being in there, and there's video coming out all the time that they have people.
Uncomfortable. Not any plan.
There's that much evidence, and his lawyers don't take advantage of it. The lawyers suck.
Y'all gotta stay muted up during the calls. That ass. This audio is terrible.
They're proving that every day, and the problem with this is that anytime the government gets some totalitarian, militarian, dictatorship, the way they have decided to get, it never works out good for them in the end. I mean, that's a historical fact. If you look all through history, you can clearly see what people do. They have enough, and I truly believe that the Americans have had enough. I think they've overstepped their.
Americans have woken up. They're sick of this shit.
There's going to be consequences. They're going to damage and
dropping onions,
hurt a lot of things in this country, and they don't care. They want to destroy the country anyway.
Oh, bullshit. So whoever was speaking before the general, they didn't give them.
Okay, guys, we gotta mute so we can hear the call. Okay.
He's staying strong, and he's standing. Continue to stand the way. Don't ever think the world's going to be standing up. And there's bound to be some big things that are going to be happening, within this next year. And I truly think that all this is going to get squared away, and together. What do you want the people to do? For you, the J6, I know, Eric, what can America do? What can they do to step up to the plate to do the right thing? I mean, we'd love to hear you on here. Texas that aren't the DC Gulag, whenever y'all talk with, we'll keep on tap to make sure, you always keep in touch with us so that we can continue to step up for you and help you out with anything in the future at all, man. Okay? All right, Ethan. All right, man. Take care. We'll talk to you hopefully next week if you got the time.
The phone isn't too good. It's cell block 6.
They ain't got nothing but time on their hands.
I love this day. Thursday.
Okay, guys, can we mute and let Amy Maga Tears come up? She has something to say, so we gotta hear her. I think it's Amy Maga, right? Amy Ultra Maga. I thought it was Amy Maga Tears. Okay, Amy, the floor is yours, Amy. Go ahead.
Do you have no compassion?
No.
All right,
I don't.
see, people think
I just
that the
answered
kid
you.
is not the kid, and when I say what I say, I don't mean what I say. So we're going to go on with our party that we having with these goofy motherfucking J6 motherfuckers. You heard? We gonna go on with our fucking party. I said,
laugh at him.
If you come off your mic with a goofy ass voice again, I was dropping you to the goo. I didn't think anything else needed explanation after that. I said whatever Queen said was going to be overridden by that rule. And you came off your dumbass mic with that stupid ass voice, right? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Party people in a place to be because we having a fucking party.
And we're gonna drink to your tears. Listen, I don't have any compassion. Zero. I have 0 ounces of compassion left in my bottle for any fucking J6er. So there you go. Did I answer your question, Amy? Did I answer your question? I have no fucking compassion. There's none left over. There
Everybody
you go, Amy.
take a drink for Amy's tears. You gotta
Come
take
on,
a drink
Amy.
for her tears.
Do you think I give a fuck? Do I look like I give a fuck? Look at my photo.
Yeah, no.
Get that one of Helena up there.
Wait, could we all show camaraderie? Could I get them? Every Thursday we do this. Let me get them blue hearts for the maggoteers real quick, everybody. Let me get them blue hearts. Blue hearts for the maggoteers. I'll take the purple. The purple's fine. Yeah. I like it.
I changed it just for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Big maggoteers. Big maggoteers. You heard?
See, but the funny thing about the whole thing was, if it was flipped around and it was somebody from Obama or Biden, they would have no compassion at all.
Bro, did you see that nonsense Tucker Carlson tried to do yesterday, bro?
Yeah.
That was
we have a whole song called "We Don't Give a Fuck," so I'm not sure why they asking us any fucking thing.
Like what?
She asked me a question and I answered.
Is he running for office again or something?
I don't have it.
Is Obama running for office again? First of all, let's get that out there. Is he?
No, and neither is his wife.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna move on from that because I don't think he's gonna like go be a senator or anything right now. I don't think that's his next.
No, he been there, did that.
Oh, I thought so. Yep. I thought that was part of his story that I heard about or something like that. Remember, that sounds familiar. I'm just
remember they need content. That's what it is. They need content.
Is that what it is? Well,
we gonna content it up in this bitch.
Everybody it's like everybody that tries to use me for content, it doesn't work out so well. I think niggas thinking that my account getting clipped was like a huge victory. You feel me? Like
called a badge.
Niggas dead went and told the colonizer on the boy. That's crazy. You couldn't take the heat. So you got me out the kitchen, huh? Okay. I see how that went. You changed the whole shit around.
Gonna ask if I have compassion for fucking J6ers? Please stop with those tears. Yeah, it's fucking boring, man.
I mean,
you're gonna come here and ask me that
we
question?
got a whole Rico thing we about to be watching in a minute. Y'all ain't heard shit.
What?
Amy, listen, Amy. Go back to your crowd and say, "Oh, she's a bitch. She has absolutely no compassion. That woman is a cold, hot-blooded bitch."
You know
and
that?
Wait. Too.
That's Helena's picture in her Abby. You know that, right? That's Helena's fat, bloated face in her Abby right there.
So, do you think I give a fuck?
They started telling lies about what Antifa is doing, but yet they're the ones committing all the bullshit.
Oh man, I hope this person. Yeah. Wait, I hope this person sticks around till after the space is done, because that'll be a lot of fun. You're not getting the mic again, but there's some things I'd like you to hear. Maybe you can invite some friends and they can all hear it. You know, we got some classics that we play in this motherfucker. That's creating another classic.
Get your boy.
Bring him.
I mean,
bring the general, and you can get the mic again.
Facts.
Hey, she can run up on Sir Major because he's looking for some J6 support after the shit that he pulled.
He already got it.
Seriously,
he already got it.
True. He already got the J6 support. That's how they got my account out of here. He already teamed up with them.
I mean, he was His chalky balls were out there. Re-ups was licking. I mean, I'm into gay sex, but I had to look away. I was
that's
like, no.
nasty work.
That was just too intense for me. I had to look away.
True, you was an architect with your work though. You did your job yesterday because I peep how you like. It was like you can't get away from this question. I'm a professional at this. When I'm saying what I'm saying, it's no moving around. What I'm saying, B. Where you going? Get over here.
Exactly, and thank you for that because I was like, you gonna sit up here and try to first of all. Oh, I need the sympathy and support because if the J6ers are getting away with it, I am. Look, Talcum X, just because you look like them, you are not going to move like them. Look, they going to take every opportunity. They use these quotey fingers, black presenting or wannabe black people, as a shield to say that they are not racist. That's where it ends. They don't want nothing to do with your dusty, musty, fusty ass. That's all they using your bitch ass for. You are a fucking shield. So they can walk around and go, I got black friends. That's it. They won't see your bitch ass unless you spout their bullshit. And Mr. I can't file shit correctly is sitting up here.
He filed for the tax exempt. He filed for the tax exempt, but he couldn't file for the rest of. He couldn't file what he spent.
And here's the funny thing: the IRS is a federal institution that is tied to the FBI who has access. So it's really funny that anybody, because it's a literal federal bureau, both of them, all of them. If I could steal all the money out of your house, but as soon as I fucking go and even press your ATM or credit card, federal. And you're in the goop. You're in the goop. So I can steal all the money I want out of your goddamn house, but as
no, you can't.
And but I'm just you know what I'm saying. And it won't go federal. It won't go federal. But his dusty, chalky ass, every time he walks, he's like that, just leaving a cloud of white dust behind him. So goddamn hard for relevance with these damn J6ers. With these damn J6ers, how the fuck you gonna sit up here and say that you fucking fighting for black people? I'm in Atlanta. And then you gonna sit up here and pivot into J6ers? Make that motherfucking make sense. That's just like me telling me I'm inviting everybody to the cookout, but Paula Deen is catering. No, bitch.
Oh my God, I love you.
That's not how it works, motherfucker. You can't sit here. I'm sitting here literally, I am flabbergasted going, first of all.
Crap.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Hey, true, but why ain't nobody check him about the whole being at John Lewis?
Oh, because Re-Ups was sitting there being his so-called, he thought he was a pit bull. He thought he was a pit bull, but at the end of the day, he was a French dog, a French bulldog with a goddamn, at the end of the day, what do you call that? What do you call that?
I don't know, but when he kept saying, like, I'm going to need the co-host to be co-hosting.
I know. Oh, my God. He was dick.
Wait. Helena crying.
Dick serving.
Helena on her bullshit. Wait.
True. Helena, when Helena cries, we need to hear it.
He was on dick patrol for that.
Wait, 1 second, bro. 1 second, True.
So I haven't seen one Jan Sixer be sent to a facility where they're supposed to be serving their sentences before 4 weeks. So basically what they're doing is trying to get them out of the pod because they've all been deemed leaders, such as Stuart and Meg.
Good.
And this is just
making them all go to segregation.
Persecution.
They're making them all go to segregation.
Persecution, right?
Are you fucking serious?
These guys, and they're going to stick them in the hole, and that's what they did to Stuart.
We do not. Oh, Jesus! I was trying to say something before y'all started talking.
I'll go there. Don't worry. I have no compassion.
Here's a black man who got out of jail for 52 years for shit he didn't do.
Could have gotten some to other people, but you are right. That does seem like a little.
All right, we just wanted to hear Helena crying. Continue, guys.
I mean, 52 years this black man was in jail for shit he didn't do. And hey, if there was a fucking rally of white people, around saying good justice, J6ers, if they had sense, they would lean into the false imprisonment of black people to at least buy a coin of legitimacy.
Thank you.
But you gonna stand on your two toes and your only currency is your whiteness, and then white females coming to Cape? Look, you killed Emmett Till, but it ends there. You fucking did that, women. You fucking did that. So when you go out and you march and you say you're for abortion, but 50+% of you constantly, like in Texas, you vote Republican. So you know what? Stay your ass over there. Because at the end of the day, if a white man gives you enough security support, money, whatever, you will vote to keep that shit. You will literally tell your goddamn daughter, let him rock that damn shit in order to keep your security. Yeah, I went there, and I will literally pay for that Uber X charge because that's how I'm traveling. Because that's what they are. They're not sitting up here leaning into anything other than what supports their white men or their white selves in order to keep their goddamn selves secure. They're not no goddamn vestiges of courage. Please, they still traveling around getting their goddamn fucking abortions and shit. So you know what? White women, stay your ass over there because 50% of you are fuck shit for the most part. All right? I'm
glad I'm over that 50% part.
Okay, you're going to have to prove your worth because this person coming up here talking about, oh, don't you have compassion?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. No.
I am one of the most empathetic people that you would ever meet. I had to have a medical abortion in 98. I did not want the medical abortion. I was devastated. I still got told by Republicans I was going to hell for it. So y'all can fuck off.
And you know what? Even after the fucking incident in the white man goes in and kills 3 of ours or in Buffalo, did you see fucking white people coming out with a goddamn public statement? Saying that that's
no.
Did you hear any of those conservatives? Hey, you know what? We are for Second Amendment rights, but this is murder. This is racism. Did you hear any of those motherfuckers? No, because you know what? They would have happily done the same goddamn thing. So at the end of the day, think of this juxtaposition. You sit there and you fucking put a cape on for somebody who chokes out a homeless person who was, quote, threatening somebody on a train, and you fucking set up a GoFundMe for that shit. So how do you think I'm going to think you feel when another white man goes in and kills black people and your first word is he's mentally ill? That shit, that you can't make that shit make sense. I'm an educated motherfucker on these streets. Don't let my PhD fool you. Because I will curse your ass out in less than 7 different languages. Because I know better. Okay? That's the kind of logic that they're fucking using. This fucking blonde, blue-eyed motherfucker going here, oh, I'm trying to help. You could have taken your goddamn military ass and spent time in the black community to de-escalate, but you used your damn skill to kill someone. Same way these bloated bastards use their, quote, skill to go in and kill us. No goddamn difference, and then want to hide behind some mental shit. I killed a black man because he was mentally ill, but this white man who killed should be considered mentally ill and not ready for a fucking trial. Make that shit make sense. I will dick bruise you, white bitches. I will fucking dick bruise you. That shit needs to stop because that's all that is. Excuse my language.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Oh, I'm letting him cook.
Because that shit needs to fucking be called out. You 100%. You want to kill us for mental illness. And hey, when a black man who has grown up in a goddamn system does something on the south side of Chicago and get arrested, oh, he's a thug. Look at his mom. Fucking white man, you got whole goddamn theories of what happened, how everybody failed him. But you can't look at what you put together on these inner cities and ever have any, don't you have any compassion? Bitch, ask yourself that goddamn question. The fuck you want to ask about compassion? You're not fucking running around asking for compassion for people who living in strife? Oh, see, that's that double-sided bullshit that they fucking try to always play. Like we, as black people, particularly because I'm black, that, we should have compassion for you. You have never, as white Americans, historically, I'm generally speaking, not specifically, so don't get in your feelings. You have never addressed compassion, because if you did, you would walk into every institution and you would demand black people be treated correctly. You would go into your jobs. You would go into your banks. You would go into your mortgage. You would go into your health care. You would go into your education. But you do not. You sit on a throne of goose feathered pillow and you collectively say, I'm comfortable.
I'm not comfortable.
And then go,
Ma'am, can we let him talk?
And
if you have to, once.
You know, if you center yourself and with that ideology of I, not me, then you feel insecure about something that old saying is true. You have to get out of your own way and not into your own feelings. The fact of the matter is, people collectively in those positions sit back and they just determine that I'm comfortable. White Americans could have collectively raised a bullhorn on America and demanded that our neighborhoods be fixed. But instead, they sat there and decided, well, we'll wait until that neighborhood gets gentrified and we'll move on in and do this. You have collectively believed everything that you've heard about black men and so on, and people just felt comfortable with it. And the fact of the matter is, if you cannot lean outside of your privilege, knowing that you will go back home to a safe environment while advocating for those who are less, then you are absolutely not an agent of change. And I'm okay with you not being an agent of change, but you cannot be an agent of change every 4 years. You cannot be an agent of change during an election cycle. That is not how that works. You cannot virtue signal through the privacy of a ballot box. If you are not going to be brave and put yourself out there knowing that you are incredibly secure, then that is laziness. And quite frankly, that's your protectionism. Because you'll say, but you won't do. Because it's always easy say and hard do. And that is where we land. You cannot sit there and do that and say that you are an advocate of change, knowing that you can come back home to a better environment. I will land and I will be very passionate and say, most of the time people are determined to feel that they are voting for a change. That is a great start. Actually, I'll keep it a whole buck. That's easy to go into your private and you vote. But the reality is, if you're not walking into every institution as a white person or even as a black person who is better off than others, because I don't want to leave out those, and asking X, Y, and Z, then you are not willing to disrupt that system. Because what are you going to lose? I mean, what do you lose by asking or demanding? Okay? Are you afraid of being?
True. I mean, the Jesus they claim they love so much, he gave up everything.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they claim to love him so much, but at the same
Helena
time,
crying.
If you guys have an opportunity,
let Helena cry.
I haven't had any time yet to go listen to the interview that Kyle Seraphin did. Please go share that out as well. Share out information. It's up to us, folks, to get this truth out. I don't know how else to state this to you all more clearly and to be more concise about this. This is just too important. I can tell you one of the reasons that I got into this fight more than 2.5 years ago is I always thought to myself, what would I be doing right now if I was sitting in jail? What would I be doing? I would be trying to shout from the rooftops for anybody to come help me. Anybody. That's why I've been in this fight, because very early on I saw, and I'm not even trying to throw anybody under the bus here,
what the man just said?
Organization didn't step up and speak out for their own brothers.
Did you not just hear what the man just said?
All caught up and pent up in this shit. And I don't know what it's going to take. I just don't know. But the boys are getting sent to segregation, and this is probably the last opportunity that they have to speak out. So please pray for them. God knows we need our prayers more than ever now. Please pray for them.
I
All right, let's get some folks up here to say what you want to say.
White man going to jail, and
we maybe 3 or 4 speakers. So if you want to request the mic and come up and say something, please do. If we don't have anybody that wants to come up and request to speak, I guess we're going to get to the point where we're going to start doing our closing statements, and unless there's somebody else that would like to come up and be a part of that final prayer. But yeah, right hand, come up, say it.
Did they say prayer?
If not,
yes,
we'll get to closing the space down here. Chad, go ahead.
You already know. That's how they do it.
Did they do the national anthem that everybody's doing here?
I think they wasn't on the call for that.
That's the hosts. I think you all know that. I don't really want to be negative, and I don't really like negativity that much, but what should the Proud Boys have done? I mean, I'm just looking at
this is Chaz
proud
Tulin.
And less of a boy.
This is Chaz Tulin.
But I think if we work together and we have ideas.
Look, Chaz, hindsight's 20/20, brother. Okay, so I mean, we're looking at obviously what was set up to be a trap so that they could take their next step to go after anybody that was speaking up against what they had done. So the idea is to understand that there was a plan. It was against the Americans that day. We have all the video footage. We have all the proof. We
Totally
have
makes sense. It sure was, and y'all was the motherfuckers doing it.
The fact that there was no intention to keep the peace with those people that day. The intention was to rile them up and attack them. We've heard the police officer say, every time you shoot the people out there, a random person, you piss off 10 people. And that's exactly what they knew they were doing. Okay? I mean, anytime you have somebody that is openly admitting, and they're in uniform, and they're standing right there saying, we're attacking innocent people and it's pissing people off. I mean, that right there is proof enough alone to let you know what happened that day. So it's kind of hard to say, hey, what could have been done differently? I mean, if you shoot innocent people with rubber bullets and pepper balls and hit them
like
with flashbang grenades and it's killing people.
That wasn't exactly my question. I wasn't asking about that at all.
Well, that sounded like what you were asking, Jess. So clarify.
Oh, Jen was mad.
Okay,
the girls are fighting.
That Proud Boys weren't speaking out for their own brothers, and honestly, I check a lot of Telegram and stuff. I know that there are people who've been speaking. I think people have been very wary about it.
Just put your hand up.
Because obviously, the more people speak, there's a chance other people are afraid that,
put your hand up, face. Put your hand up.
That's like a legit concern for some people.
I do want to tell her about what happened in Sac.
Wait. Hold on. I just want to hear this little interaction with the general.
Do something so I can forward it to somebody that can do something about something.
Yeah, no, I mean, like Ethan was saying, I believe it was Ethan. It could have been Ethan or it could have been Sean, was saying, communicate with the representatives. I mean, check these representatives and make sure that they're aware of what's going on. Get a statement about, the sentencing of the J6ers. I'm sure that, it's their job to tell their position on where they stand with this stuff. And if they refuse to do that, then you know where they're at.
But at least it's letting these people know that there's people that are concerned. Your representative should answer to you. If they refuse to communicate with you about something, then they are not your representative, and you need to find another person that will listen. That's really what they were talking about. It's
if
time
you don't like the person that got elected president, you got to put the president that you want.
To be working for us, and they haven't. They failed us miserably. Not only that, but the governors are just allowing these people to come in and kidnap their own people out of their states. So the governors need to make
he's talking about getting arrested. These are the definitions. They doing revisionist Webster's Dictionary right now.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
Kidnapped in Texas, and he didn't reply to anybody. Didn't give a damn.
My representative helped
so we know where he stands.
Yeah.
And I have
some
that
of his representatives are J6s. The fuck?
Which I've already announced.
My representative is gay.
So by that same
he's a whole pedophile.
He's running.
So by that same extrapolation, like you said, they should have the same problem with going across interstate
to what they were doing to innocent people, especially ones that served their country, in wars. He protected this country. And how badly they treated these people, man. So, it's really about, it's really what it comes down to is either getting support or outing them, for people that don't want to stand up for, their people.
Oh my God.
So you serve in the military, and as soon as you get out, you can do whatever the fuck you want in America because you served in the military. You can just storm into anyone's house. You can take the governor of Michigan and you can try to kidnap her. You can send death threats. You can fuck up the power supply in America because you served in the military? Is that what we're doing? I mean...
Yeah, it don't work that way.
I mean, what the fuck? Because I served in the military and my black ass doesn't do that. Because as a black man, all these white people have told us, especially black men, oh boy, don't you dare get in no trouble. I can't help you. But why in the hell all of a sudden their righteous cause and their life has never been affected other than they wanted Trump as president? If there's ever been a group that could have and should have stormed the Capitol, that would have been black Americans. Second, right holding hands with Native Americans. Let's keep that a buck. And if we had done it as brown and black people, they would have been passionately, they should have shot those N-words and those damn Indians. I mean,
they would have been shot. 100%.
They would have been shot.
Exactly.
Wouldn't have used no rubber bullets.
And my tweet is, the epitome of white privilege is to make it to the House floor and you're alive. And everybody's like, oh, they shot Ashley Babbitt. First of all, good. Second of all, damn good. Excellent shot. Third of all, can you move her goddamn body? Okay, so we can get the rest of these motherfuckers shot? Because y'all gonna sit up here in a damn minute. Y'all don't have any sort of flex around police who shoot a black man with a disabled grown adult, hands behind his back, laying on the ground. Where is that outrage? So make it make sense. Y'all upset because Trump didn't win? He did not win. So you go because he doesn't want to go to jail. Trump, as well as Steve Bannon, has enough money to have bailed out any of you before your trial. But they don't give a fuck about you. That is the fucking hilarious thing. So you got the black man who was, Kanye's public advisor, whatever, on Steve Bannon, literally asking for a federal defense lawyer. Motherfucking Steve Bannon got that kind of goddamn coin, and he's looking at him like, I'm sorry, Buckwheat, I can't help you. I mean, literally looking at him. He could just throw that money in his face because he has that, and he's FREE. He's free to walk around, Steve Bannon. So that is the funniest thing. So Black Lives Matter is completely an illegitimate organization, but J6 and everything that we have, they are supposed to be legitimized based around what? the election was stolen. All these years, we didn't even make this uproar when the election was stolen in the year 2000 with Gore and Bush. In Florida, let's keep that a buck, that shit was stolen. If there was ever a case of a stolen election, blind people were like, bitch, I know you didn't put that money in my hand. I'm gonna whoop your ass, because that's how badly it was stolen. Blind people, Stevie Wonder was like, now I know I can feel this ain't no damn quarter, that's a nickel. That's how goddamn badly it was. And we didn't do a damn thing. We pivoted and we did okay. But all of a sudden, Trump, all these damn white people have lost their damn mind. Not because they want a president. All they want is grievance politics. So they can say, oh, he's sticking it to them. In the same way they watch, their brothers and sisters go at it. So it's a thing where they don't even care about politics. All they care about is grievances and the pettiness of it. There's no politics of Trump. They want their entertainment. They want their blowhard. They want him to go around with Kim Jong-un. Yeah, we should get out of Ukraine. Because, Trump wouldn't have explained the geopolitical infrastructure of why Ukraine is important. Well, okay. Putin is our friend. Nobody in the last 50 years has saddled up to Russia simply because that is dumb. Okay? And we should get rid of NATO because that is, we shouldn't be on the UN. All of these things, because at the end of the day, as Lyndon Johnson excellently, prophetically said, I'll tell you what's at the bottom of it. If you give the lowest white man, and many of them are, he cut your fucking health care. He's gutted all of your small town clinics, Trump did. You have none. Your schools in red states are in disarray. You take more federal money. You will be devastated in red states by more natural disasters and climate changes than anywhere else. You don't have an infrastructure. You don't have a job base other than not high tech, because you don't have the next wave, because your state doesn't have the infrastructure. So what do you have? Your states have been pumped and funneled with drugs, fentanyl, opioids. And yet what? Your diabetics. You're literally 2 out of 3 are diabetics. You're obese. Red states. Your pregnancy rate, your education. Only thing that you have is your very small understanding of guns, glory, and a self-serving God. And after that, you die in a horrible state. And let's keep it a buck, because a lot of people don't know this. We literally spend $50 billion, half of the money that we spend on education, which is only $100 billion per year, on diabetic care. Your states are dying. You don't have the, for lack of a better word, innovation. Austin, Texas, it's a blue zone. Atlanta, it's a blue zone. Black people, blue zone. You don't have innovation because they don't want it. Where the fuck did Elon Musk go? He want to be in fucking Austin. For all his bullshit, he knows that poor red state people don't have that damn education. So it's funny. All you got is literally a very poor version of a Lifetime television movie, basically starring Mario Lopez and fucking Shannon Doherty. And you're determined to fuck the nation over to watch it? What the fuck is that shit about? You don't even fucking have Meryl Streep on this bitch. You are determined. You ain't even got Richard Gere. You fucking got Mario Lopez and fucking Shannon Doherty. And you're determined. Because you're white. And all you need is somebody to look down upon, and you're fucking happy. That's all it is. I'll shut the fuck up and make myself another glass of wine.
Me too. Thank you so much. I've got something to say here. Hey, just wait a second. You're gonna hear things being said here. Let's try not to center the conversation. I'm not saying to you, True, for around your experiences. Don't come in when somebody is talking, say, oh, I don't think that. We're not addressing each individual here, talking about in generalized terms, okay? But we do have to allow the voices here to speak, because
Yes,
I just want to make that a clear message for everybody, okay? Thank you.
It's my first
No, it's
Twitter
okay.
space.
It's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this is your first Twitter space?
Yeah, I don't normally get involved. I don't normally get involved, but I fucking abhor racism. I hate it.
Shout out
I
to you.
really freaking hate it. And I had to call corporate on a cashier the other day because she was obviously racist to the elderly Black lady in front of me, and I was so freaking pissed.
All right, but hold that thought. What you got to say? Persistent as MAGA face over here.
We have Greg with his hand up as well.
Okay.
Well, I was looking for persistent on the stage. I'm like, who's persistent?
What up, Choose?
What up, Choose?
I miss y'all.
What's going on? I hope everything is good.
What's happening?
I read that book. I was reading that book and I downloaded, by the way, Blood in My Eyes.
All right. MAGA face is taking too long. Greg, what's up?
Okay, Greg, what's up?
Hey, I just want to draw your attention to something I put up in the
I didn't know
nest
it was my
above.
turn.
And I just want to draw your attention to something I put up in the nest about the Ashley Babbitt. Now she fucked around and found out. I don't have one sorry ass moment, nor do I have one tear for that bitch.
Me neither.
She died doing a terrorist act. Fuck her. She's gone. So yeah, she deserves exactly what she got. No, you're not going to see me praying for her. You're not going to see me saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, she's dead." Fuck, she was a terrorist. She got what she deserved.
Are you a Christian?
She should have complied. She should have complied.
To trash.
No. She should have complied, right?
So wait, who was that question for?
I don't
Who was that
understand.
question for?
Where's your compassion?
Where was that? Who was the question
Somebody
for?
died.
Where's your compassion?
I will dance on her grave.
She was a domestic terrorist.
She was a domestic terrorist. There ain't no compassion for
I'll
the
take
bitch.
a piss on the grave. Don't worry. I'll be like taking a piss.
It was a
We
good
lost
shot.
an American.
One
we
shot,
lost
one
an
kill.
American that day.
Domestic terrorist. She ain't got no compassion. Fuck her.
Where's your compassion for George Floyd? Where's your compassion for Emmett
Passionate
Till?
about George Floyd. I don't believe he
bullshit.
should have died.
Yeah,
I don't understand why you all are attacking me.
Oh, boo-hoo, because you're attacking us? Because you're standing up with the Proud fucking Boys and the other groups that attacked on January 6th?
We're just trying to save our country. Do you not
No, you
see
weren't.
Save your country.
No,
That's
you're
what
not.
we're
You're trying to destroy it.
Let me ask you this.
You're fucking
You
trying
say
to
you're
destroy
trying to
it.
save your country. That sounds
country.
No, that sounds honorable.
Why do you keep trying to divide us?
How do you say
You're the one dividing us, you dumb bitch.
Everybody chill. Wait, hold on. Everybody chill. Wait. So I know somebody got to lose their spot because Baldina getting up here. So if you're not speaking, drop down. I'm gonna have to remove somebody from the stage, and then we got Truckosaurus, we got Chairman of
We gotta
Antifa.
rotate. BJ, do you mind? Okay, you thought you read my mind. I'll bring you up again, BJ.
All right, here you go, Baldina. All right, now anybody else could drop down so we could get some rotation on the stage.
Amy stays because Amy has a yellow hand.
Yeah, of course. Amy got jaundice.
Did you check your liver panel? Because you look a little bit yellow.
All right, wait. Baldina, my bad. What's up?
Hello.
What up?
I heard.
Is it me you looking for?
Hello. Yeah, it was me I was looking for. I heard some raggedy in here, so I had to come up here. Is there a problem?
There's a raggedy ass bitch here.
Where?
You're right.
What? Hold on 1 second. What's your name? Whatever your name is. Why are you here?
Amy Magatias.
What are you doing in here? What's your intention?
She got lost. Her family.
Oh, hey,
She's a straight line.
If you think we give a motherfucker about an Ashley Babbitt bitch, you better just see your way out now.
Why are you all attacking
Her
me?
parents are cousins.
trust
This
me.
is not her
Hold on
fault,
one
y'all.
second.
You don't know me, and this is not attacking. So you can either leave on your own, or you're just gonna get dragged by everybody in this fucking room.
in here
All right, get her, y'all.
fellowship
Get her.
my fellow
Get her.
Americans.
I'm a victim.
I'm just trying to figure out what y'all saying.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out why you have so much compassion for a terrorist. Can you answer that? Yeah.
Ashley Babbitt wasn't a terrorist.
She was a
saving our
terrorist.
customers.
She was a terrorist.
She was in the house. She was definitely one of the party people in the place to be. What? She was definitely one of the party people in the place to be. She was in the house.
Okay, so I'm trying to level with you here. Why are you here?
She was in the house like LL Cool J.
And I saw the general, and I thought you guys were just allies.
Wrong.
And we were just gonna all listen.
Hell no, we ain't.
Can you read, bitch? Can you read?
Okay, first of all.
Second of all. Third of all. Why are you here?
Fourth of all.
General's not here. Maybe you need to go find her.
Okay, first of all, I'm a lady, and we do not refer to women as...
Yeah, not letting you get that off.
They cut your mic off. I don't know what happened there. That was crazy.
I'm sorry, because
that was crazy.
Apparently they came in this motherfucker trying to tell us what to fucking do. I'm sorry.
You're not going to.
Says she's a lady.
You're not gonna tell me not what I can and cannot say in my damn fucking space, okay?
Look.
Okay.
You police.
All right,
you police
you get
your
mad.
neighborhood.
You
don't
get
police
mad
the
every
space.
day. Go get mad somewhere else.
Well, they talking about jail reform now. At least they talking about jail reform at least now.
Get mad.
Hold on, wait, because I'm trying to figure this out for real. You came into a space because you thought the boy was here. He clearly is not, and now you try to tell us how we should be operating and feeling, and you're still here. I'm not sure. I like a good bloodbath, but
This about to get so ugly.
Saying,
it's like so many requests right now.
I'm gonna paint my face. I'm gonna paint my face today with that. I'll paint my face and do a war song here. Come on, people, let's do it.
I'm just trying to help people understand. You get what you paid for.
Oh,
this
shit.
is free. You getting everything. So just know.
Yeah, I mean, she came in here because of the general. Like, she came to hear the general. Maybe we should let her hear the general.
Well,
maybe we should let her hear the general.
How do you know him? Can you tell us?
Nah. I'm not talking about their space. I'm talking about.
No. If she wants to get the mic, she needs to cash app you. There you go.
Well, she gone. I just muted. I ain't done. I mean.
Nah, she's still on stage,
so I'm gonna
but
have to let this motherfucker go. I'm just saying.
You know, wait, don't even let it go yet.
Okay.
Don't even let it go yet. Wait a minute, because we about to return to the classics, perhaps one of the greatest classics in all the world of Twitter. All right, let's get into it. Uh-oh. Okay. It connected to the wrong device. That wasn't cool as it was supposed to be.
Yeah, good.
All right, here we go. That was the right one. All right, so now let's talk to any J6 heads that might be thinking the general is some big tough guy and all of that goofy shit. Oh, Queen, I can't mute you. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking to you. I was unmuting for Baldina to speak, and it takes a minute to...
If y'all ever...
Amy, you're so rude. You gotta wait, okay? Wait your turn, my friend. Wait your turn. Did your mom teach you that?
You got one more time to fucking mute me.
Sorry, Baldina. I forgot you was on the stage.
That's a real voice. That's not... Wait a minute.
That's Baldina. That's Baldina.
My bad.
Yeah.
Don't fucking mute me.
I'm sorry, sis.
Trying to run a bitch down, y'all want to have whole goddamn... Amy! Hello? Amy. Oh, okay, wait, I'm sorry. Let me do it so you understand. Amy, I'm just wondering, after you discovered that the general wasn't here anymore, why'd you stay? Lululemon is to your west and Starbucks is to your east. Why are you here?
Oh my God.
I don't shop at Lululemon.
Why
How
are
do you
you
kiss
here?
with no lips? Can you
She
answer
shops
that?
at Walmart.
I have.
so fucking good.
Why are you
Are we
still
gonna stop the racial
here?
stereotypes? Because I
You
really
you not
wanted
being
to
that
talk.
stereotype,
It's
mama. You
true,
not
though.
being them
Like,
allegations.
why are we engaging in
No,
racism?
choose. They
I
got the
just wanted to
Kylie lip
discuss what
sucker to
was
make their
going
lips
on
bigger.
with the J6ers.
She's
I
a
thought
Bud
this was
Light
Well,
and
this is
Walmart.
not a
Hello.
J6 room. They're not here. Go find them, yeah?
With those
Why are you
laugh
guys
lines,
being
you're
so
probably
mean
like
to
20
me?
years old. Like,
Why
I
are you
swear,
being so mean
you're
to
aging
me?
like a banana, I
Because
promise
if
you.
I'm being quite frankly, no. This is why they're being mean to you. You came up in here trying to tell people how to fucking feel. This is
I'm not trying to tell you
This
anything.
is a anti J6 space. We don't support y'all motherfuckers. So we asked you nicely to go, and yeah, you're still here. So everybody is gonna kick your ass around like the rag doll you're acting like.
So I understand that you're like super angry, but
I heard that people with blue eyes have a history of incest in their family. Can you explain?
Like the damn
true.
sea.
It's true. It's
Ooh
true.
la la.
Okay, so are your parents cousins?
We
Or
definitely
your...
need space on this stage. Somebody got to drop
Oh
down.
my
I want to bring Trucker
understand
and
why
Chairman.
Baldy G.
You should not be talking about nobody's hairline right now, because I
Hold
just
on one
I
second.
want to see
Hold on one second. Hold on one
Amy, have you
second.
seen
She's
the
addressing
size of
me.
your
She's
forehead?
addressing me. What's
Don't
wrong,
talk
Amy?
about
You don't
people's
like my
hairline. Your
name?
forehead is huge.
Hold on a second, Michelle. She's addressing me. You don't like my name, Baldy, sweetheart? What's wrong?
It's not that I don't like your name. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, but it seems like
this is the
you
thing.
don't really want to talk to
No,
me,
because
and I
we
don't
told you that
understand.
this is not a J6 space.
We're
This is
both
the anti-J6
Americans.
space.
We're
dead right now.
We can find our commonality. I just don't understand where all this
There
stuff
is no
goes.
commonality. You don't think Ashley? Nah, there is no commonality, babe. There is none because you think Ashley Babbitt was not a terrorist. There is no commonality. There's no common ground. General is not here.
What do you think?
General is not here. Maybe you should go find him. Well, there's about 30 other people in this room who think otherwise.
What is our commonality?
Do you think that
whoever's talking,
we almost
I
at
fucking love
60.
you.
We almost at 60 right now.
Like I don't even know. Like why you like I'm really trying to be on my motherfucking piece of truth because I'm not in my seat. I would have big kicked you out. But come on, bruh.
Oh, what? You want out of here? You
Come
want out
on,
of here?
bruh. Nah, I'm gonna let them drag her because she doesn't seem to understand that we do not support y'all motherfuckers over there. And she's still here. Like I don't get it. There is no conversation. Your first fuck up was telling people how to feel about Ashley Babbitt. If you think that you can speak louder than me, you cannot. Your first fuck up was telling people how to feel about Ashley Babbitt. So maybe you should just go, girl. I think that's your best bet to just go because there's about 10 requests wanting to come up and give you a piece of their mind. This is a anti J6 space. Are you okay? Or are you dumb?
I think it's an anti-white space.
There's mad white people in here, you dummy. There's mad white people in here, you dumbass.
Well,
I'm
white. The allies to support me.
Wait a minute.
Go get the general.
Okay,
Have
all
the
right.
general come.
A D-cell battery.
Wait a second. What you thought that the white people in here were gonna rally behind you and save you from getting fucking ate up like a goddamn turkey plate. So I don't understand why you just don't go. I don't know. I could go all night. You don't know me. I could go all night. I don't understand why you just don't go.
This is weak. This is peak white fragility. Homegirl walked into the space and said,
and want to be a Karen. She want to be a whole Karen.
Attacking me. Walked under the line of fire and is talking about she's getting attacked, bitch.
Are you fucking kidding me? Talking about there's no anti-white space. Are you dumb? Maybe you should click around. Click around. There's a lot of white people in here.
Have you seen your photo in the? Have you seen your
talking about she's getting attacked, bitch.
Are you fucking kidding me? Talking about there's no anti-white space. Are you dumb? Maybe you should click around. Click around. There's a lot of white people in here.
Have you seen your photo in the? Have you seen your
don't feel like being on a phone, we definitely streaming live on YouTube as well right now. So you could just go to Switzerland on YouTube and you could just chill and watch that shit on your TV instead of having to worry about your phone and shit. You can still rock with us. You know what I mean? But without further to do,
I think it's ado, but
I know what it is.
He's playing.
What happened to that? I'm glad you cleared that up. Thank you.
Wait, before we go any further, let me look down here. If I could get a couple of more retweets, I would feel a lot more comfortable playing this clip. I was about to play for you. Just a couple of more retweets real quick.
So further, you had something else to do.
Yeah. All right. Back.
We retweeted again.
I feel better.
I got you.
Thank you.
Got your retweet.
I retweeted.
She is somebody that is very passionate about what she believes in, and she. Oh well, hello. We have a special guest. Welcome. Who's here? Everybody chill. If you're not in the know, don't jump in the conversation, please. Thank you. I'm not moving nobody off the stage, but if you're not in the know, don't come off your mic. General, how you doing, brother? Is this the hanging on these nuts space? Oh, you nice like that. No, don't get cold. Michelle, matter of fact, I'm going to let you talk.
So hear me out. This is when the general came to our space the only
What'd
time.
you say?
Because he's been a pussy. He's been a pussy since then. He hasn't come back.
That's crazy.
And I was confused. I thought it was Lord Jesus.
Would you mute up, please?
No, I'm just explaining.
It's all the context that needs to be given is about to be given in this clip. They'll get it.
All right,
They're
all
gonna
right.
get it by the end of the clip.
These nuts keep space. But if you're not in the know, don't come off your mic. General, how you doing, brother? Is this the hanging on these nuts space? Oh, you nice like that. No, don't get cold. Michelle, matter of fact, I'm going to let you talk. Go ahead, Michelle. Keep on hanging on these nuts. These nuts. These nuts. Keep on hanging on these nuts. He making himself famous right now. Let it go. I've already been famous, man. I don't need y'all to make me famous. What are we talking about in here? Bunch of. We having fun. We having a party while y'all crying. That's what we doing. We having a party to y'all Cry-A-Thon. We be hearing y'all crying about your man's getting robbed in the jail and all that. That's what we in here doing. Since you want to know, it sounds like you think you a big dog in here, son. Hanging on these. You little homie. You the little homie. It sounds like you can't offend me. You can't offend me. Don't stop stealing jokes from my culture. Stop stealing jokes from my culture. Okay? You appropriate everything else from my culture. Stop stealing jokes from my culture. Stop hanging on these nuts. Well, that's all he got. No. Yeah. I mean, we gotta listen to y'all cry every week. We have a party so y'all crying. Yo, all of the women in this room right now got wine, bro. They sipping wine. Well, while y'all crying, bro. They having a whole fucking party while y'all crying. We have individual parties going on in our houses right now while y'all crying. Y'all big mad, emotional. We're gonna help you, brother. We got you. We got your back, brother.
You need money for your commissary?
Yo, your man got robbed, son. Your man got robbed. Hold up, let me talk, sis. Hold up. Hold up, sis. Let me talk. Your man got robbed, bro. We heard it. We heard it live on the air, bro. We was live, boy. You are famous, boy. You on YouTube live right now, boy. You heard? I know. And yeah, you know. You know what it is. Everybody. Thank you for the views, too. Thank you for the views, too. I am. I'm going to show it off, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big props. Big props to the general. But you know what? Your man got robbed, son. You couldn't do nothing about it. Your man got robbed, and we heard it. He said, yo, food isn't that important. Give him the bag, man.
It's okay, man. Give him the bag.
What makes
your
a
man
life?
gave up that commissary. You know what that started? The endless cycle of him giving up his commissary for the rest of his bid. That's what's going to happen. He ain't going to eat good. You know why? Because some black man like me is going to make sure he don't eat good. You heard? He gonna make sure he don't eat good.
Sweaty nuts, man.
You heard?
That's what happens when you hang on them nuts.
Mad, you know? But you know who else mad? Your boy sitting in that cell, mad as hell right now. That's who really mad. He real mad, nigga.
Make you feel good. Make you feel real good, man.
For the ladies.
We having a party. What you don't understand about a party? What is wrong with this guy?
We're having a hanging on these nuts. Hanging on these nuts party. I get it. They changed the title, man. Make it right.
Let me rock, sis, because he's trash. I thought he was gonna be nice with it, sis.
No, I'm not nice.
Let me smoke him because he's trash.
No, I'm not nice. I'm not nice at all.
Stop appropriating my speech, sir. Please stop appropriating my speech. Oh my God. I feel like I'm being robbed right now. Like your man got robbed in that cell. Like your man got robbed in that cell. That's how I feel when you say those words. I feel like your man felt in that cell when they took his commissary. Hold up, it was two of them. It was 1 on 2 and they still got robbed, bro. How your mans got robbed? How they didn't jump the nigga? How they didn't jump the yo, bro, that's crazy. I just thought about that right now. Thank you. Yo, it was 2 on 1 and the one person walked away with your man's food. Make that make sense. It was 2 on 1. We heard the man tell a story live. Am I lying, y'all? Hundreds if y'all heard it. Hundreds if y'all heard it. Please let me hear them hundreds if y'all heard it. Oh, because they was dead. No, they was dead, and they heard your man. Yo,
you don't even get paid for this. That's how pathetic you are. All these fools out here, man.
That's how your man sounded, bro. That's how your man sounded. Like a little bitch. Like a little bitch. That's how your man sounded. And you know what? That dude that took that commissary, you know what he did? He went and told his friends. He went and spread the goods out and told his friends. And he said, yo, that nigga is food forever. For the whole rest of the time he in here. When he go to the next jail, spread the word. He food forever. How many years he got? 14? That's a scrumptious meal. Just keep sending him money so my people can keep eating in there. Stupid. Keep sending him money so my people can keep eating in there. Stupid.
You know what it is? You got worms in your brain.
How pathetic. They should be getting a fucking death penalty, dummy. They should be getting a fucking death penalty, dummy. What are you talking about? You came into the wrong space, dummy. You should do something better with your time. Like they need to do. Because they got a whole lot of time on their hands, dummy.
That's what it makes you. It makes you.
Yeah, that's all you got. That's all you got.
That's what you are.
You know what?
That's what you are, man.
That's you know what? You know who don't got nothing? Your 2 mans don't got nothing, and they won't have nothing for the rest of their bid. Keep sending my mans that commissary. Keep sending my mans that commissary, dummy. Keep sending my mans that commissary. Hold up. How much y'all raised for them so far? How much y'all raised for them so far? So I know what pair of sneakers I gotta get my man when he send me that order for. How much y'all raised for them so far?
Crying about
I gotta make a fake receipt because you know I'm gonna send them them Gucci joints off your man's money.
Oh man,
you know what I mean? I gotta make a fake receipt. They only have $50 sneakers, but I'm gonna get them $500 Gucci sneakers off your man's money and send him a fake receipt. You heard? That's how we gonna do your mans in there, son.
What'd you go to prison for? What'd you go to prison for, man?
Like, what are you talking about?
Would you
don't ask questions here, dummy. What do you think this is a back and forth? You idiot. You ask a question. This is a rundown. Let me explain to you about the black side of Twitter, dummy. You getting ran down right now. Like your man's got ran down for that fucking commissary, dummy. What are you talking about? We hear y'all crying every week. Like you in here crying right now, pussy. Who the fuck is you talking to? You think because everybody keep looking at this account and thinking I'm some new nigga. I do this every day, dummy. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Your mans is getting a commissary took. Heard? Took. Your mans can't do nothing. Just give it up, bro. It's just food. That's what your man said. Just give it up, bro. It's just food. Come on, man. You're not ready for me, boy. We here every week, though. I serve you up every week. Every week. We got you on schedule. My channel is scheduled, boy. You on my schedule every week, pussy. Pull up. I smoke you weekly. I does this. Fuck is you talking to? I only deal with facts. You can come over here and say these nuts and all of that shit. Bro, this ain't no roast. This is a factual rundown. We heard you telling your mans, bro, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why you lie to that man for, bro? Why the fuck you lie to that man for? It's not gonna be all right. It is not gonna be nowhere near the fuck all right. Cause you know what? In 7 days after that, he gonna go back to the commissary again, nigga. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, he ran. Come back next week.
I invited to speak. I invited him to speak again. Oh, he's afraid.
Yeah, man.
That's some of the best shit I ever witnessed in my life.
This is the best shit ever. It is. Truly.
That's some of the best shit I ever witnessed in my life. I swear to God.
So, hey, Amy's on stage over in the general's room.
Did you hear?
And when Nikki tricked Trinity and Steppa and all of them to come in.
Wait, Amy is on stage in the other space. Hold up.
Yes, she's on stage. She just complained about us. I've been trying to get you guys' attention.
I know.
Central, so 7:30 Eastern to whatever time we go to on Thursdays to finish up. So that's the 2 main days, and then keep an eye out because we'll every once in a while we'll do a Saturday space or a Sunday space if something happens and somebody wants to come up and they call out for help. We've assisted families with not losing their homes. We have the Perkins family that every month has to that we've tasked ourselves out to make sure that they have the $1,500 a month that they need, so those vehicles, house, or anything like that. While Michael has been in prison, the breadwinner, the husband, and we make sure that they're covered. And several other people out there that when they need help, they reach out and we put it out there, and we'll do a emergency space for about an hour and a half and make sure that they get what they need. So we're always stepping up to the plate for the J6ers. The more the merrier.
I'm on fucking audio together, pussy.
Something
that's happening like that shit to you, Gene?
She said it does it for me too. She said she was attacked because of her race and our
about 250, 300 people in the end after 24 hours that have listened to the space. And I listened to some of these dumbasses on these other spaces, and they just basically stroke each other's whatevers. For people to tune into that. But we need people to be involved. We need people to
She did tell him his mic's off.
We get a lot of people that come in, and they're like tourists. They come in just to view, and then they leave out, and they're gone. So it's
she was listening to our space and his space at the same time.
Stay tuned and stay part of what we're doing. But we do good work. We've been continuously doing good work for over 10 months on here. We were the first J6.
Somebody sent a request to come back,
and we had some creeps that tried to climb up off our backs several times.
I gave you all
and they've all gone away. Eventually, they don't last.
I hope she brings some of her friends with her from the J6 space.
Put her at. Bring her at.
I'm just so thankful to God that I found this space because I'm so frightened for our country.
Hold on.
Do you see what's happening? Like, they arrested the president of the United States.
What? Yeah, he broke the law.
I don't know. My parents, when you grow up and you're told you just do what you need to do. You go to school, you get your degrees, you get married, you have a family, and you're supposed to be taken care of. And I feel like I've been lied to. And I really am just lost. I don't know what to do.
He's a total Karen.
I'm
going to die laughing.
We've been lied to by
you ain't the only one, sweetheart.
Proletariat political dictatorship. So
why does he keep saying proletariat?
The entire country is being scammed.
Because they don't know what words mean for real.
The country is waking up. There's plenty of people that are waking up to the realization that things aren't right. They can sense it. They can see it. They can tell when they go to the grocery store, they put gas in their tank. They can tell when they see, millions of illegal aliens, flooding into our country. and
Fuck this bitch, I hate him.
overdose. I mean, they had to shut down the Texas jails.
Wow.
Jails because there's been so many overdoses on
They shut it down because there's no air conditioning materials.
Everything's so dirty that it has infiltrated the prison. So it's we're living in some horrific times that have been brought onto us by people that have no business having any kind of power, and because they're in those positions of power and they have not been checked and balanced by the representatives that are supposed to be standing up for our rights, the Constitution, our sovereignty, and our safety and protection. And
she's
overall,
throwing up a bunch of right
security. This is what you get. We're living in that time, and it's time for the American people to step up to the plate and speak what they want to say and accomplish what we need to accomplish. And that one thing is getting rid of the people that are not doing their jobs. The people that are not doing their jobs got to go. And the people that are committing crimes. And I know you're talking about the arrest Trump, but
he has a ranch.
I don't know if you're paying attention or not, but from the very beginning, they were attempting a coup against Trump with the Steele dossier and Russian collusion, all that kind of crap.
He just found his new love
successfully in Congress. They had the votes at the time to pass the impeachment, through there. So they tried to unseat a duly elected president based on false allegations and claims, and still nobody's been held
forehead is appealing to him.
You gotta understand, where we're at right now, and the reason for that is because they can get away with it, and they have gotten away with it, and they're still getting away with going after Americans and ruining their lives. So it's up to us to step up to the plate together and do the right thing, Amy. So if you have anything final to say, I'm going to hand it over to Chauncey, and we're going to go ahead and shut this shindig down.
Can I ask a question?
Final words. I would just say thank you so much for inviting me into your space. I definitely will make sure that I mark this on my calendar and just prioritize it because it's important. I need to do everything that I can to help because, we're really being put in a tough spot. And I think that this next election is going to be defining for our country. But again, thank you so much. I will definitely look into the items that you guys have in the Jumbotron. And thank you. I'm going to go back down to listener, and I will definitely keep up with you guys.
Absolutely. Thanks. Check out the Gets and Goes, all that kind of stuff for the other J6ers and different
Amy,
stuff
donate, maybe. He only cares about your forehead. Just donate. That's all.
I'll be announcing on Tuesday once I
She's trying to donate her forehead.
Hold somebody today, and they evidently didn't give a shit about what I was trying to put out. I think it's going to be something that we probably need to do so that we know the truth behind what's going on in this work. So that's going to be coming out. Let's see what I can get done before Tuesday, if I can get anything done. And then I'll bring it to the table. But that's the end of what I got to say, my friends. And it's been a great space.
I'd really like to say something.
Glad we got to listen.
Yeah, got the phone calls. I just want to hear what those two interactions. I'm about to mute them up. What's up?
First of all, Jesus wasn't white with blonde hair, blue eyes, nor did he speak with a southern twang. No human is illegal. Jesus was not white. What the fuck is your problem?
Sorry about that. Continue. Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, we are.
Go ahead, Tenny.
It irritates the fuck out of me that everybody says all these illegals. No human is illegal. If you have a creator, he created us all.
The general talks crazy like that every single week, so you're gonna have to.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we do not take that man serious at all.
Dude, this is a whole party right now.
We laugh at
it. She's like Miss Fearless, guys. You know Miss Fearless.
I don't normally say what's in my heart and on my mind because of my home situation. But this is really fucked up that you think people are illegal. If there's a creator, he created us all.
I feel you. So look, that same guy you just heard saying that shit is the same guy that I just played on that recording. That's the exact same guy. The hanging on these nuts, that guy is the same exact guy.
He is running for governor.
Yeah.
He's running for governor. He's running for governor of Texas, and his platform is he's not going to use any money. This is going to be completely grassroots. He's not going to use any money to do it. About that. And his whole platform is to succeed from the United States.
He wants to secede. And
my governor is DeSantis. Please feel sorry for me.
What did you say? You chose to live there.
My governor is DeSantis.
Oh, I thought you said I'm voting. I'm about to say, what, girl? My bad, I'm tripping.
The general space has ended, so maybe Miss Amy will come.
Maybe we'll get Amy back in the place to be. That would be fire.
I hope so.
Because
it would be awesome if she could bring him here.
That's what she should have did. She should have went and got him.
Well, they said they were talking on the back channels about this, and she only spoke about it at the very first, and all she really said was she came in here, she was attacked really bad, and over the color of her skin.
Attacked for being white.
We never even talked about her damn skin. We just talked about how
that's the beauty of that damn record.
So I guess there's a correlation there, huh?
Oh, so she left the rest of it out basically as to why she was attacked. It was just about the color of the skin, huh?
She was talking to him because they were talking about how they were talking on the back on DMs or whatever. No, they said something like Telegram or something.
Hold on. So if they're ending, can we listen to that part?
Yeah, it's ended. You can go back. It's recording, so it'd be right towards the end of it.
Why don't you pull it up, Eugene? You know exactly where the hell is that.
No, now I gotta go find it. Okay, so
Jesus, I heard you playing it a second ago. Nice, loud, and clear.
Okay,
sounded like mine.
Is it Mexicano?
Well, you know, I learned from DJs and stuff to know how to actually play music. Okay, so I gotta get here. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna mute up.
Sylvia had her hand up.
Got
Hey,
us
Sylvia.
right when it was getting.
I didn't even know that. Sylvia, what's up?
Hello. I'm laughing right now because I've just been blocked by the general, and I've never even interacted with that man. For something made me go check, and I'm like, boom, I'm blocked. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, you late to the party because hell.
Yeah, we had a whole block party one night. He blocked all us. He was posting them shits.
It was that night.
Oh, it was that night. Wow, that's funny.
That's just so. I guess maybe it's because I'm up here as speaker. You know, I mean, earlier when I requested to speak, I wanted to figure out how the hell can I disavow white women like that Amy woman, because I hate being associated with them, because that is not me in any way, shape, or form, and I was ready to
there's not too many people on this planet that got that forehead, so we don't think that's you. Any way, shape, or form.
Please.
The general is
a loser.
Somebody else got to answer that question. I don't even know who the student is.
I'm sure he's a loser. What's his name so I can?
Oh, at the general 249.
Yeah, the general's name is Eric Braden. Mm-hmm. He is a former Marine, of course. Sorry.
No, thank you. I appreciate it because I want to make sure I'm not following them.
And if you see the video of his house, his couch is trash.
There's a video of
terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah, true grandma basement.
True grandma couch, and then it's like a hoarder situation there somewhere. Go watch that video, and I'll tell you that guy has issues.
So
let's just say it's a very rustic home.
Is the host okay to follow?
The host, me?
He's going to run for governor of Texas?
Yeah, you follow whoever you want to.
Okay, just followed. I just want to make sure I wasn't following him.
I like your definition, rustic home.
Yeah, it's a very rustic home.
And the general during COVID, he didn't want to wear a mask, so he went to the North San Antonio Mall and got
arrested.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked in front of. I just made up pretzels, but yeah, he claimed his neck was broken later, and he was wearing a what's it called, the thingy around
neck
your
brace,
neck.
The neck
brace, a seat collar.
But he did not break his neck. But
obviously,
he got beat up.
He's still walking shit.
Yeah.
Can someone
post? Their last motherfuckers don't be walking. Let me say something.
Can someone post his real name? Because I like to text
What
him.
did Eugene find?
I found where she started. Let me just
All
play
right,
it
let's
real
go.
quick.
Hi, this is my first time in a J6 space. I actually was kicked out of another space in which I thought it was a space where, like, maybe I thought maybe this stage was full and this was just like another space that was supporting. But yeah, I was attacked because of my race. I did try to talk to them and reason, but anyway, I won't go into all of that. I'm so sorry. I'm just very startled by that situation. So this is my first J6 space. I did get to hear some of our fellow brothers that are, being held as political prisoners. I didn't get to hear a lot of it. There were some sound issues, but I just, wanted to just kind of listen and see how I can be of support.
This bitch. First of all, we all got kicked out the motherfucker. It got
Exactly.
Okay.
We all got kicked out.
Okay. Number one, you ain't special, ho. You ain't special at all, bitch. We all got kicked out this motherfucker. Number two,
with the white
nobody ever brought up your motherfucking race. We didn't. We said, why are you here if you are supporting J6ers? Now, you have obviously made the conclusion that 99.9999999% of y'all that was at that bitch was motherfucking white. That's a you problem, ho. That's not a us problem. We never said no shit like that. Okay? So I am white. All the way 1,000. Well, for real, when you're sitting up here going back and retorting, what you're reporting to these dumbasses. Okay? Keep it 1,000. Because if you go back and listen to this bitch too, I just want to let y'all know. Go review. We all got kicked out the bitch.
I got labeled as a
Nobody ever
heartless,
said
cold
anything
bitch.
about fucking being the white bitch. We asked, why was you here if you looking for this dumbass called the general? It ain't it.
I mean, the further and further she got into stupidity, that's the further and further
And then
our
Bobby just
insults.
chewed her ass
Yeah,
up, but
so
before she could spit her ass out, we all got kicked out the motherfucker. But just so you're clear, that bitch got clipped. We didn't kick you out because I was ready for a whole bloodbath. Okay, I'm looking for blood sport. I'm looking for Von Damme in this motherfucker. Okay,
John Claude.
Exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. After dude threw that shit in his eyes and shit, he couldn't see his shit. And he just yeah. I was looking for that. Okay, we didn't get
ready.
that shit. We was ready.
I hate fucking Karens.
She plays the victim so terribly.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you've never seen Bloodsport, don't ask me no motherfucking questions. Go watch that motherfucking movie. It's a whole classic, okay?
Oh my God, I
motherfucking
love
glass
you.
on the glue with the gloves and all that. What?
The whole deal.
Y'all ain't ready?
Conflicted because I like part 2 too. Bloodsport part 2 is just as good, okay?
It's not real. It's just a movie.
Stop hating.
Right, we can make it real. We can make it real. We can make it real.
Wow.
Oh my God.
She really thought she ate. She's like,
I can't understand why you're not compassionate.
Hey, Nitsu cow. Nitsu cow. Nitsu cow.
Guys, I got labeled me with that photo that you can see as a cold-hearted bitch. How dare you?
Libby, did you say
How
there's a
dare you?
Bloodsport part 2?
She reported that
Come on,
space.
people.
She reported that space. That's how that got clipped. There's no way. She was crying in there.
Bloodsport 1.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
But they was look. They probably already know each other. They talking on the back channel and shit like that. Like that shit was probably all a whole act. Like they probably on the back channel DMing each other. Report to space. Report to space. You know what I mean?
Oh, I have to say, whatever racism y'all had experienced, I am so sorry. I have to personally say that because I don't stand for that shit. And it really
on the
hurts
nightly
my
news
heart
every
that
day.
y'all
We
go
kinda
through
used to
that.
it at this point.
Well,
It really hurts my heart.
Sorry, I personally blame you for I'm not in bed yet because I'm dying laughing because I found out I found out the general has a pet cockroach, and I just want to know why you don't like white people, because I just remember Twitzerland said, "Look around at the Abbeys. There's mad white people up in here," and I'm like, and then she's gonna go back and say, "I was attacked from my wrist." You were attacked because your fucking forehead looks fucked up. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was a racist bitch.
And that's why.
You get a two-way railway across that motherfucker right now.
I was like, and then she says something about her laugh line. So I pulled up her profile and I'm like, oh damn, girl, there is something wrong with them lines. And I was like, I'm not gonna go to bed. It's fucking 2:30. I gotta make margaritas tomorrow for a whole ass party. I fucking need to go to sleep.
Hey, them margaritas gonna be off the chain too, because you.
Oh, honey,
it's
please
you ain't gonna know what you doing.
You know,
hey, she's back. She's back.
I'm gonna mute. But Livia, I do have some Patron.
Oh, she's back. She's back. She has both. I'll give her that. I'll give her that.
Should we do an after garbage on her?
My Lord.
Why you went and told them peoples them tall tales? Why you went and told them peoples them tall tales?
I heard you.
Stitches get stitches. You do know that, right?
You guys kicked me out of the room.
You want me to play it again?
I was just trying to I was just trying to find my way, and I was trying to have
I know you ain't crying.
She's so full of shit. You got attacked. If you got attacked, why are you here?
Wait, Maze, hold on.
We gotta listen to her. Let's all mute me.
Okay, look, because I'm actually trying to hear her, so I can't hear her over 55 people. So chill.
Who's still talking? What are y'all doing?
Federico, chill out. Oh, I kind of want to hear something.
Yeah, I want to hear what she got to say. Let's hear the crying. This the Cry-A-Thon.
I'm not crying.
I
merely thought that you all kicked me out of the room. I thought
so. Stop assuming. When you make assumption, you make an ass of you.
You got me there.
Clipped.
You got me there.
You damn Skippy.
Hey, Amy.
Okay.
Shut up.
Can we stop?
Why? Yo, the ad-libbing is too much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all not gonna control the conversation. Y'all come up. Yo, you hear me talking now, shorty? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I'm sorry.
Hello. All right. So what I'm trying to say is all the extra ad-libbing. I know we all got kiki jokes. Everybody should be muted right now. While I'm talking. Thank you. Go ahead. What's your name? MAGA face over here. Go ahead.
MAGA face. My name is
Amy.
Okay. I would like to talk completely uninterrupted so that...
That might not happen. I'm going to let you know. But continue.
Okay.
You don't make the rules.
Why do you all think that I'm trying to control you? I just want to have a moment to get my point across.
You could have been got your point across, but you're doing all this other talking. I don't know if you heard, but I'm definitely not the one.
I don't know.
I'm not the 2, not the 3, not the 4, or the 5.
Hi, this is my first time in a J6 space. I actually was kicked out.
Did you guys record my
in which I thought it was a space where maybe
all spaces are recorded, genius.
And
they
like
recorded
another
the space, idiot.
You went into a space and then you said it told you it was recorded, and you said okay, and then you asked us if we recorded the space that you clicked okay to go into that was recorded. You know, it's when you just came in here, it said, do you want to go into this recorded space? It just asked you that question. And then you asking us, did you guys record my space? Make that shit make sense.
I'm new to spaces, so I wasn't aware that you could go to another space and they will play a space in which you were in previously.
Well, you found out, bitch.
You sat here and watched us for hours. Wait.
Profanity.
So, mic check 1 2 1 2. Party people in the place to be.
I've never
Yo, hello,
to you.
Gala.
I don't understand why you have to call me and like you're defaming me. Like you realize I could sue
your
you
forehead
for that.
is crazy. No, you can't sue me for telling you the truth. Your forehead is ridiculous.
And now
that is
you're
not
making
runway for an airplane.
No, you look
now
like the alien from
I can
American
land
Dad. You
a
look like the
jumbo
alien
jet
from
in
American Dad, bro. What are we talking about here?
It's an
Dead
aircraft
ass.
carrier.
Are you
Your
related
shit
to
looks
Matt?
crazy
Whatever.
out
I
here
can
in these
land a
Twitter
jumbo
streets.
there.
Why would you go with the Abby of the real you? Why? That
First
is
of all,
crazy how you
me
look
because
in
of
real
my
life.
race.
No,
when
we attacked you because you look crazy.
No, we attacked you because you don't got no lips. That's not racial. You made it about race. Why are you pulling the race card right now? That's so weird. Are you so sensitive?
Because you kept saying white woman, Karen.
No one called you a white woman.
Lady, we never said that.
Okay, I'm a white woman, Emmy, and your head look like you looking like who shot John up in here. I can land 6 fucking planes on your head.
I'm Irish white. There you go.
You know what? Well, Ireland fucking disowned you. How about that? Ireland disowned you.
She said you stateless. Goddamn.
Did you not hear wait. I'd like to address the fact that you look kind of mannish.
So now you know what? I'm a woman, okay?
No. I'm not. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. At the end of the day, I'm just Why you cut it off? We don't do those. No,
I didn't do that.
Oh, don't mute up. No. Y'all know we don't do those. No, come on now. This is fair. Unmute yourself, MAGA face.
I am not a man.
Okay, no, I didn't imply that you were a man. I said you look mannish. Let's be clear. I said you look mannish.
I was going for a jog in my neighborhood. And
no. That has nothing to do with how your face looks. Your face looks
great after
man-ish.
running a 3.1
No. That doesn't change the structure of your face. Your face is still looking mannish. Nobody's saying that nobody's implying anything about your actual gender. Let's be clear on that.
About my looks?
Because you look crazy. That's why.
Hide behind bush, girl. Hide behind a bush.
You all feel.
Were you running in West Virginia? Were you
because
doing
I don't
crack
believe in your
like that?
ideology.
That's what you look like at West Virginia neighborhood.
I honestly prefer the hood look on you. I feel like a nice white hood on top of your head.
She should get
cornrows. It would look way better than what you got.
She should get cornrows.
You mean like an?
Have you ever wore? Wait, Amy, have you ever wore a white hood with some eye holes in it? No. Have you ever tried that look?
I haven't.
I think you should try it.
That would work with that.
No, a nice white long robe. I promise you, Mama, that's gonna kill.
You know that red hat you be wearing is the 2023 equivalent of that hood she talking about, right?
No,
it is.
That
yes,
hat
it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
That
hat is hate.
That
hat equals racism.
Live in the land of the free.
That hat is a
That hat equals a hate.
You a nasty girl. You a nasty.
That hat means
that hat does not fit on your head. What about that? That hat does not fit on your fucking head.
That pinhead.
Wait, did she just admit it? She said she's gonna take the country back. Back to what, bitch? Take it back to slavery? Take it back to Jim Crow? Where are we going back to?
I never said anything about slavery.
We know you can't read.
What are you talking about?
We know you can't read. We know you
can't read. She asked you a question. Nobody asked you if you asked anybody about slavery. She asked you a question about it. What are you talking about?
Can I ask you a question,
She's
Amy?
the one who brought up slavery. I don't know how that has context to this question. Like, what are we discussing?
This is a different person asking this question, though.
Amy, I sat
Ollie, look at the request because I can't do shit.
And I was wondering what you think about Zach. Do you know who Zachary Rell is? He was on trial.
Yeah, I know exactly who he is. Like, what's your point?
Why are you being rude to me?
Get to the point.
All right, fuck you, bitch. Listen.
This is a king for her.
Why are you? Okay. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to ask you a question about Zachary Rao.
Big Antifa in the fucking building. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Big Antifa in the fucking building.
She doesn't want to answer. Listen to this, okay? So let me tell you, when I sat and watched Zachary Rao get sentenced,
that's because you're a heartless witch. And you're
you said witch?
You're not allowed to say witch in this space.
Are you a descendant from the fucking Mayflower? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, in this room.
What, you gonna
let the
burn us?
witchery begin. Yes, please.
Because I do not use profanity. Like
witch is profanity.
You don't.
So I will refer to you as witches and whores.
Witch is profanity.
Okay, well, listen. When I watched Zachary Rao go up there and do his part of his sentencing,
you know this man has a family.
He cried like a baby.
He's a political prisoner. We should all be holding hands together and what we can to make sure that his life in prison is as comfortable as possible.
He's a terrorist.
Oh, now we care about people's life in prison. Look at that. I love that white.
We got a lot of people up in there.
He denounced J6, right? But he's a fucking liar.
About
and that's
all
why
people, because all lives matter. Okay,
you can pose a couple of people on your forehead. Why don't you picture?
Not your wife,
The lives of those people who serve us in Congress did not matter on that day. They ran through those hallways and threatened their lives.
Their lives.
They banged on doors. They banged on doors and they terrorized those people. Those people have families too.
Those savages threw shit. Those savages threw shit on the wall.
Those people have families too. You're not shedding a tear over them.
You all trust the government, and you don't understand that the government.
No, we understand. No, we understand that you have a
you don't
king.
understand how big your forehead is. I'm surprised you don't understand.
This is a kink for her. I promise you, she got her hands on her nasty ass pussy right now. If she takes her hand out and sniffs it, I promise you, it smells like nickels. She's flicking her bean right now. She's flicking her bean right now. She's nasty.
And stand across from the DC jail with that forehead.
Wait, Miss BJ going. Miss BJ want to go.
Hear everyone because
no,
everyone's talking
all right,
the
but
exact same
shut up.
time.
Miss
Can
BJ,
I ask you a question?
ahead.
To be like a little bit more courteous.
This is definitely your introduction to Twitter Spaces.
Everybody quiet.
I am not a nice person. I don't know where you got your information from, but you missed the part where I was trying to play the recording for you to hear of how I treated your big homie, the general, a minute ago. You missed that. That's a classic over here. Go check on Twistlin on YouTube and look up your man Eric Braden. How I smoked his boots out here in these Twitter streets. You heard? Anyway, I don't know why Queen keep muting you, but y'all got to show some decorum. Miss BJ, yes, Miss BJ.
I want you to have uninterrupted time.
Wait a minute, Miss BJ had a question, so we was trying to let Miss BJ ask her question. She was being
and
nice.
Sweet Pea next too.
Okay, and Miss Sweet Pea next.
Okay, Amy, I'd like to ask you a question. Well, actually, two. The first one is, you said you wanted to take your country back. First of all, whose country are you speaking of? And
it's our country.
When you say,
but some people,
excuse me, I didn't finish. I did not.
Why are you acting uncivilized, Amy? Let her
Let
finish.
me finish. When you say our country, are you including Black people, people of color, Native American, which is really the Native Americans' country? Number one, it's theirs. So when you say our country, who are you including?
I'm including all Americans. I don't see color.
Okay.
I'm not going to spend my time.
You colorblind.
Jesus
you got to take back?
Oh my God. You got another colorblind.
Let me just say,
Amy.
All right, hold on.
As a healthcare provider, I asked Amy to go to the optometrist ASAP. She's colorblind, guys. She has an eye problem. Come on, people.
But she's never beating the incest allegations. But she's never beating the incest allegations because in order to be colorblind, you have to have a straight line in your family tree somewhere. So yeah, Mama, I know you're not well. It's okay. I empathize with you, for real, for real.
So I understand that you lack the cognitive ability to understand that.
Wait. No. Don't. Everybody, wait. Look. So look, we can't just like as soon as the person start wild out because I'm watching and she's muting up while y'all's wilding her up. So y'all gotta like let it come back and have the back and forth now. All right, go ahead. And then
you're questioning them motherfuckers' intelligence and ability to be able to critically think.
But apparently she thinks she's nice with it. So let's see what it is.
Well, she ain't nice with it because I understand vocabulary. Goddamn
Amy.
Okay, so just saying.
Hey, Amy, are you listening? Amy, can you hear me?
She had to talk to her brother husband real quick. She'll be back.
Okay.
Can someone mute that person? Like,
husband is crazy.
Mute.
But
who are you speaking
BJ,
of
it's
muting?
on you. BJ. No, BJ, it's on you.
Insulting my family.
Okay, no one said
and make
no one said
you admit
and
choose mute up. Oh, choose and Eugene. I'm gonna need y'all to mute your damn mics, please. God damn it, this is crazy.
I have not insulted anyone
and
here. I am just merely trying to
Your
get
forehead
my
is
point
insulting,
across.
but I'm gonna I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
That was
You're
very
right.
rude.
I'm sorry, you're
Amy,
right.
It was very
but it's very easy
Are there
to
Christians in here?
Every last one of us.
Wait.
Every last one of us are. Are you one? Are you a Christian?
Of course I am.
Explain how you are.
Of course.
Let me ask you a question, right? And this is
You
only
don't
for
see
Amy.
me
The other
going
people
around harassing
that,
people in here, do you? You don't see me going around calling people names, do you? I never referred to anyone's color in here. Yet, my color was attacked.
We never
attacked your color.
You all are making fun of
We never made
someone
mention
who was
of it.
brutally murdered by the police.
No, not brutally murdered. You make fun of that.
In here.
All right.
Hold on.
We don't allow it. Both of us hit the button at the same damn time. Go on.
I don't care.
Go on.
I don't care. Because what I want to let you know is a whole pregnant woman was just killed by the motherfucking police in Columbus, motherfucking Ohio. Okay? Like 2 weeks ago. So please don't talk to me about how somebody was brutally murdered by any motherfucking body. Please do not bring that shit up. Because I guarantee this is way motherfucking longer. There's no goddamn comparison. So that's not what we gonna do up in this motherfucker. Now, if you want to go on ahead and voice your grievances about whomever or whatever, however, I don't give a shit. Okay? It's not gonna change my opinion. But what we're not about to do is try to villainize this lady who got her ass whooped and killed on purpose because there was several warnings given before that shit happened. We're not about to do that and act like they ain't still killing our asses every motherfucking day. That's what we ain't gonna do. Okay? All right. We can roll it.
Oh, wait.
I just want to apologize because I never meant to attack anybody who died from police violence. I'm just saying that Ashley Babbitt
got what she deserved.
No,
she fucked around and found out.
She
did.
Big fat complied.
She should
Big fat
She should have complied.
She
fucked around and found out.
The difference between Ashley Babbitt and her
This is
had a
fucking
choice
brutal.
about whether or not she was even going to motherfucking be there or not.
I just don't understand where all this hostility is coming from.
I
have never discussed
that. They should have popped about 5 or 6 more in the head that were standing around her.
Guys, you understand. You understand the hostility.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
What's the matter with your cognitive ability, Amy? Why can't you comprehend why we're upset?
Can I jump in here?
I just want to say,
let Sweet Pea talk.
All right, hold up, and one more thing.
Let Sweet Pea go.
Baldina, check your DM. Check your DM before you even continue requesting. Check your DM first. Baldina, check your DM.
All right.
Okay.
We let
OG Sweet Pea.
Okay. Can I have a minute here, please? Because
Yes,
we're not getting anywhere yelling past each other. Okay, Amy. Number one, I sat here on January 6th and watched everything play out on TV in real time. Ashley Babbitt was part of busting a window trying to get in to the Senate chamber. She was warned not once, not twice, but 3 times to back the fuck off. She chose to go through that window. She chose on that day to have her fucking life ended. So what you're not going to get away with is coming into here where we have lived this fucking shit day in and day out and are still traumatized by it and make excuses and make a martyr out of Ashley Babbitt. That shit is not going to happen. That's number one. Number two, look at the difference on what happened on January 6th and what happened on June 1st during the George Floyd protests in Lafayette Square, where your orange Nazi motherfucker wanted to clear out the protesters and walk across the street for a photo op to hold the fucking Bible upside down.
And backwards.
Okay, and so talk to me about being a Christian.
Anyone can make the simple
Okay,
mistake.
can I finish here? Thank you, I'm almost done. Okay, do you know what happened to those people, Amy? They were ran over by Capitol Hill police on fucking horseback. They were shot with whatever the fuck they were using to disperse the crowd. Now, I'm going to ask you this. Since you seem to think that January 6th was a fucking picnic and a rally, what would the outcome have been had those 2,000 people that stormed the Capitol had been black? What do you think would have happened? Would we have had the same outcome? Fuck no. Every one of them. Am I done?
Absolutely.
Am I done?
It would be the exact same
Am
outcome.
I done? Every one of them would have been arrested and hauled into jail on the spot and would still be sitting there till this fucking day. So I don't know what kind of sadist you are that you want to come in here and claim that you don't see color. That's the first clue, girlfriend, that you're a fucking racist.
And a product of incest.
And I just want to make a correction that we wouldn't have even made up the motherfucking front ass motherfucking stairs. Niggas would have died. There would be nobody sitting in jail waiting for any type of arraignment. There would have been no type of investigation. Motherfuckers just would have been dead, and there would have been mass funerals.
There you go.
That's what would have
There
happened.
you go. So
Wouldn't have been allowed to go home and sleep in their beds either.
Why do you want to come in here and try to whitewash every bit of that day and you feel like you're being attacked and you're being called out, and what the fuck do you think the rest of us feel like? You're supporting a man who has sexually assaulted more than 26 women. You're supporting a man who separated
breastfeeding babies from their mothers when they came across the border. You're supporting a man whose administration had a dozen women in Georgia to have forced hysterectomies. You're supporting a man who sold their fucking country out, not only to Russia, but to Saudi Arabia. You're supporting a man. Who knows who else?
Hello?
Yeah. True facts.
Hello?
Can you hear?
So
yes.
I don't know.
I can.
I don't know what your purpose is. I don't know what I don't know what your goal is into being in this space and trying to white-splain a bunch of shit to a whole room full of people who just want to rip your hair out because you're so fucking stupid. Okay? Drink the Kool-Aid, girlfriend. We ain't drinking it in here. Okay?
She told you.
We're not the ones who walked through the Capitol with a Confederate flag and smeared shit on the fucking wall. So go white-splain your ass somewhere else. Because there's not anybody in here that wants to hear it.
That was Antifa.
And I'll end with that.
She dropped the mic on you.
Okay.
Can I go?
And a heartfelt fuck you.
She did just say that was Antifa.
Fuck
She
you,
did
Amy.
just say that.
We would never. We weren't near there. We're not dumb like you.
Hello? Amy. Sweetheart. Okay? Let me explain something to you. When you come in here telling us how we should feel about a motherfucking Ashley who framed Roger Rabbit, we don't give 80 fucks at all. We don't care about no Easter Babbitt, Ashley Rabbit, Babbitt, whatever the fuck her name is, we don't care. Okay? You come in here trying to tell people how to feel, talking about this is an anti-white space. You obviously ain't click around how. So why don't you go be the General's cum dumpster and open your mouth real wide, right?
Hey, Trey Songz got a song called They Gonna Say
swallow that shit up. Yeah, say Say
Not to mention, she insulted me. She said that I was being
Girl,
racist
she talking
to
about
her.
my hairline. She know my name.
She said that I was being anti-white. She don't know that I have white friends. She don't know that one of my neighbors are white. She doesn't know I have a white dog.
Not you got a
You
white
think
friend.
just because
Not
you know
got
white
a white
people,
friend.
Oh yes. Hey, first of all,
that's valid.
what do you mean? I know white people.
Wow. It works for us too. I didn't.
We got like
you
look at this blended stage we got up here. It's looking like a bunch of
I got a white
Oreos up in
friend.
this
I
bitch.
can't be
Okay?
racist.
You want to call this shit anti-white? Looking like a whole pack of Oreos up on this motherfucker.
I got white relatives.
What the fuck is you talking about? This is the only space where we really be letting all y'all Easter Babbitt, Ashley Rabbits in here to complain about what you don't like us saying. Well, I welcome you to the General's penis. Okay.
I'm just trying to
open your mouth. Open your mouth.
And instead of
it doesn't sound like your mouth is wide enough. Open it. Open it.
All kinds of disgusting names. You're
basically her lips. She don't got no lips.
I know she ain't got no lips. I'm trying to pry her shit open for her.
The sides of the rip, see?
Open your mouth.
Teeth action.
Say
well, I mean, you know,
like
snakes can dislocate their jaws. So maybe she's.
I'm gonna pray for like every single one of you.
I don't want that white supremacist prayer. Are you gonna put that white supremacist prayer?
Amy, was Jesus white? Was Jesus white, Amy?
Tonight. Who are you gonna pray to?
White Jesus? Is Jesus white to you, Amy?
Our Lord and Savior
is
Jesus
white.
Christ
is white.
What color is he?
His color doesn't matter.
But where did he come from, Amy?
Because red
yes,
and
it does.
yellow, black and white, what that man are precious in his sight. Like, you guys are so weird.
What does he look like?
Everything about
I thought you were colorblind. I thought you didn't have no
weird,
light.
Amy. Why the fuck are you here? Why are you here?
I
Amy, do you know the Do you know the true definition of colorblind is not about being unable to see white or black? It's about about the ability of seeing close colors.
Red or green.
It's about the ability of being able to see close colors and distinguish them.
Allowed me, like, okay,
Wow, I just learned something new today. Thank you, Greg.
You're welcome.
I'm interested.
I'm not talking about color.
Lady, you don't know nothing about colors. Shut up, Amy.
Literally telling you that I judge
Amy,
people by their
there's your
character,
problem.
not their color.
How you drink your coffee, Amy? You drinking black?
If you're trying to
all that white cream in there.
We
Why are you all so
educated motherfuckers in here.
Are you trying to?
I'm just. I didn't say nothing about race. I asked you how you drink your Starbies, baby. How do you drink that? Do you like extra white foam, or do you like black
cream on top and shit? Mad cream.
That has nothing to do with you being white. There are black people with blue eyes. Why are you trying to fucking colonize blue eyes? What's wrong with
That's
you?
exactly that you recognize color. You pray to a black man, and that's like that. I think.
So why are you making these things? Why are you making these things about race? I said you were incestuous. Why are you trying to make it seem like all white people are incestuous? Are you anti-white? Are you anti-white?
She did admit to that in her family. We all
look like you're hiding a person in your skull.
I didn't.
My grandfather. Wait, my grandfather is a black man.
So
he passed away, but
how
he had
much
blue
have
eyes.
you donated?
What the fuck?
How much
What
have
the
you
fuck?
donated to J6? Tell us.
My niece has blue eyes.
How much?
She got a second. She got a
How
second
much?
mortgage
No,
on
hold on. This is important. How much have you donated to them J6ers? How much?
So this was supposed to be my first meeting, but apparently I went into the
bitch. Where you been?
So
didn't that happen 2 years ago? You're 2 years late. You're ineffective.
2.5 years.
Her first meeting.
She suddenly saw the light.
Okay. So let me rephrase my question. How much are you going to donate to the J6ers? How much? How much, baby? How big is your bank account?
It's really none of your business, and it's really.
I mean, she's broke. Damn, you broke and support Trump. At least have some fucking stake in the game.
That's none of your.
I said it looks like she's running. She's running in the neighborhood somewhere in West Virginia.
It's none of your business how I'm going to talk in your space about how I'm going to support a white supremacist. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's a white supremacist?
You.
I thought you.
I mean, look in the mirror.
Amy, let me tell you one thing, honey.
Anybody that wear that red hat.
Next time you go out, make sure that you use SPF 100 on that forehead, because that burn is gonna hurt tomorrow, honey.
Just so you know, I use SPF every day, so you don't need to worry.
Oh, you should. I'm offended like that. Who's breathing?
I'm offended that you.
So why you got all those
you're colorblind? Because you don't know what the true definition of colorblind is.
Like, that's a part of aging. You get wrinkles. You think?
But you didn't use your SPF.
If you make it old enough to get some wrinkles, that must be a damn blessing. What are we talking about here?
You need to.
We should all celebrate.
Wear your hood when you're out.
Tell us what to celebrate.
Man, you're like 23.
Wrinkles is the least of my damn issues at this point in time in my motherfucking life. Okay, I got gray hair at this point.
America is great.
Y'all, she is 23 years old.
Take a photo of your mouth and your cheeks for me, because I do think. There's a mess head going on here.
I'm sorry for the mute. I apologize. But I got to steal a line from T.I. right now. At what point in America's history of supposed greatness are you trying to replicate? When you say make America great again, what point in American history are you attempting to replicate? That is the question I'm posing to you, Amy.
For everybody, though. Not.
I'm trying to.
Give us a year, a specific year.
Google on deck.
She counts on her fingers.
That double mute's a son of a bitch, ain't it, Amy?
She counts on her fingers, y'all.
Third grade level doesn't work for you, does it?
I'm just saying, I'd like to know. And if you got a year, I'm damn sure gonna look that shit up. So go ahead and be correct.
She did.
Someone keeps
pressing
the mute
She's
button.
gone. She left.
Oh, no, she's here.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
she's here.
The mute button.
No, she
Someone
didn't.
keeps hitting the mute button, and I'm just trying to get my point across. And
Amy, what
Get the point
year?
across, darling.
I asked you.
Wait.
I tried to
She asked
answer
you a
your
fucking question.
but you
All right.
When was
No.
America
muted
great?
me.
Give us a year, honey. It's a very simple
I am
question.
trying-
1, 2, 3, go.
We are trying to bring about the era in which Martin Luther King said that he wanted all of us to live together. I believe all of us are.
So
we're all
you
patriots.
looking for the
It doesn't
area
matter
of
your
time
color.
when
It doesn't matter
niggas is
where you
getting
come
shot on
from.
balconies?
Well, wait a minute,
1968.
because what's
I
so
didn't-
great? No, it's not even 1968 because that's when he got killed.
That's true.
1963
And that's
was when. Hold on.
I mourn his
But your
death.
government killed him.
Hold on, because I literally just took me and my kids to the 60th anniversary of the March on Washington 2
That's
weekends
amazing.
ago. Hold on. That was 1963, because it was 60 years ago. 1963. So 5 years before King gets assassinated. We still don't have voting rights. We still don't have equal housing rights. We still don't have, being able to have, regular rights. There was still Jim Crow activated at that time. Okay? So if 1963 is where you gonna point at, I got a lot of
That's why
history
we need
to send you.
That's why we need Trump, because Trump is going to fix everything.
No. Everybody chill. No, wait. Stop. It was my question. Now, again, you're not answering the question. We just told you. We just dismantled. You gave us a time period, and we just dismantled that time period. So now we're going to give you another shot. Can you give us a time period in American history that these MAGA idiots are trying to replicate? What time period in American history are you trying to replicate that America was great for everybody in America?
America was wonderful and great under Trump. We want that back. We want freedom.
So we want patriots. No. It's my
The
question.
black community was thriving under Trump.
I'm trying not to mute you. But you're not answering my question. Stop. Everybody stop. Chill. I don't want to use a mute button. I'm not deflectable.
I don't understand.
No. Because you're not answering the question that I'm asking you. You're trying to deflect. No. Get your life together, shorty. Stop talking like that. You sound crazy. So check this out, right?
But I did answer your question.
Okay, so he started out his campaign in 2016 talking about Make America Great Again. So now explain to me what period in American history you're trying to replicate in 2016 when you're not president yet. Explain that to me.
I am talking about Trump's
No. I asked you a question and you acted like you understood, and then you answered a different question. Now answer the question that I'm asking you for a change. Hello? Now, what period in American history are you trying to replicate that's before 2016 when Trump was president? Because he had a MAGA hat on that.
America wasn't great before 2016.
So how is it again then? How is he going to make it great again?
How is he going to make it great again if it was never great then?
You're talking about Obama.
Listen, y'all are giving.
This is.
I feel really threatened.
I don't give a fuck.
Hold on.
I don't.
Hold on, because this is the problem with comprehension in asking and being able to respond to a question that has been presented to you. We said nothing about President Obama. You, in this space and the other, are the first one and only to even bring him up. We asked for a period of time prior to 2016. Your president, 45, being a so-called president, when it was ever good for anybody and everybody in this here United States. We ain't say shit about President Obama. So I'm not sure what that means because we asked you what was a period of time for everybody that it was a good time that 45 is so-called trying to bring everybody back to. I need that to be heard because that be y'all problem. Comprehension is a real fucking thing. She usually started taught in 4th grade. So that's the question. When in the history of the United States prior to 2016 has it been good for everybody that y'all are so trying to get us back to? That's the question.
I mean, you were given like voting rights act.
Can we get Madame up? Madame wants to come up.
What more do you want? You are acclimated in the society. You have the opportunity to pursue the American dream.
I just told you about a whole pregnant woman that just got killed in front of a motherfucking grocery store by the motherfucking police 2 weeks ago.
And I mourn her
what
death.
is you talking about?
I mourn her death. That was wrong. That
Y'all
should have never
giving
happened.
But it happens every motherfucking
y'all
day. That's just one instance of what I gave
y'all
you.
giving this white racist fascist way too much grace.
A fascist. Fascist.
We have a fun.
I hear y'all.
You can get in on this fun, Joe.
Okay.
Why is he
I'm talking to you, you white fascist racist bitch.
See? He just
Yes, I did. And I'll call you that again. And I'll call you that again. You're the opposite of fast. You're slow. You come into this damn room with your bullshit. This ain't the room for the bullshit. This ain't the room for your bullshit. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You can't even answer the question straight because you know because you don't have an answer to that. This country's never been great. At least for black people. At least for brown people.
That looks black.
The Native Americans.
What rights do I have that you don't have?
First of all, you want to go back to a time before you could open a bank account. You're a woman. You're just gonna go back to the 60s. You couldn't make a bank account on your own before then. So you're actually talking about your
1975.
Like you literally are talking about your own oppression. But, like y'all wasn't doing too good either. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But some people love white supremacy so much. So much. They'll give up their whole rights. They'll give up everything because they love white supremacy so much.
I don't believe in white supremacy.
You benefit from it right now, and you're showing it right now. You're showing it right
I don't know
now.
what anyone is talking about.
Just to answer that question, and just to answer one little iota of the question that you actually asked, which was, what rights do you have that we don't? Well, I know that for every one white baby that is born, there are 3 to 4 to 5 black babies and moms that actually die. So you guys actually get to survive being pregnant and having a baby while we get to die on the table. And the more successful you are, the more likely you are to die on that table. So that's just one small point.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Mississippi. Let's take a look at Mississippi and how they're denying representation of black folks in congressional districts. When the Supreme Court,
in Alabama,
when the Supreme Court, as racist as they are, said, you know what, we can't be that racist. Give us some representation. And the fascists down there said, fuck you. We're going to do what the fuck we want. And you got the nerve to come in this stage talking about, I don't see color. The fuck are you talking about?
Why are we wasting our time?
BJ, this is the Cry-A-Thon on Thursdays. These
people do like to come in here and cry, and
it's lowering my racial stress levels.
This is what we do. It really is.
This is like some strange BTS stuff. You want me to go? I can go to my regular voice. My regular voice. You want to go to my regular voice?
It's like everything I want to say to the white women I work with happening right now.
Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Amy, why are you still staying on the stage? Why are you still on the stage? Is there some type of kink for you? Do you want to get run down by black folk?
Talk to us.
She's flicking that dusty bean. I promise you she is.
This is so
her hands
filthy.
It is. But you're still here, right?
Then why are
you're still here, right? Because you enjoy my voice.
I'm trying
what
to
kind of voice you trying to make? What kind of voice?
About to have a whole GoFundMe.
What kind of voice? What type of thing you're trying to make? What kind of point you trying to make? What kind of point you
Look, I get that you're trying to...
Joe, I never seen this side.
Joe, everybody mute up. Oh, man. Everybody mute up. Let Joe talk that shit to this young lady, man.
That's
talk
my
that
fault.
shit, Joe.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's all right. Go ahead.
What kind of point?
That was a delayed mute.
Smooth jazz. Go on, smooth jazz, Joe.
What kind of point you trying to make? And where you putting those points? Come off your mic.
Got her twisted in the crowd like the 5 heartbeats. Jesus.
It's a delay mute. It's a delay
She
mute.
coming.
Come off your mic. Come off your mic, Amy.
I can't hear it.
Oh, shit. Amy, you good over there? You okay?
Nah, she came.
Amy, can you hear us?
Amy, don't be doing that in my space.
Put the lotion in the basket.
This ain't that.
You don't need no lotion.
I think her hand is down there. That hand is down there when you talk, Joe. Absolutely.
No, she don't need no lotion when I got my voice together. She don't need no lotion. She good. She good. So where you putting those points?
This ain't fair, Joe. This ain't fair.
Where you putting those points?
Okay, so I'm gonna bid you guys like.
I know you are. I know you are. Are you gonna have some sweet greens? Are you gonna have sweet greens?
Make sure you do your crack and meth.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah,
she's leaving because she finished. She came, y'all.
Listen, we don't want any demon prayers. We don't need any prayers for demons. That's gonna set us back.
Absolutely not. No prayers from.
We don't want any demon prayers. No, we believe. Most of us believe in higher powers. Some of us are atheists. I'm a Christian, believe it or not.
Joe, she gone.
Oh, I wasn't giving Christian Joe. That was giving demon time.
That was effective. I was like, no, that's our shit. You ain't.
I was like, choose violence. Stop saying flick bean. You gonna give people ideas. You gonna leave my goddamn space. Shit.
She left the space. God damn.
She alright.
She got
wet to the motherfucker too.
She got her place.
Joe started talking in a deep voice. Choose and flick the bean. I was looking at all the women on the screen like, y'all better not disappear off my goddamn screen. Shit.
Nah, we know what it is.
By the way, Joe
has a space. Even gave that shit away.
He has a space where you bring something that you want, and he'll read it for you. Like that. Yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
I need reading spaces from you, Joe, because
I know.
I do.
I want him to do nutritional labels.
Go to cover.
Small beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles.
Oh, mace too. Go ahead.
On a sesame seed bun.
On those soft buns.
Yeah, buttery.
Was buttery bun.
You did very well.
Y'all are doing a lot in the Jason
You did a wonderful job.
You made that woman feel the demons. She said so before
she was squirming.
left.
I told you she was squirming like she was in the front row at the 5
She was like, I can't take this anymore. This is too much.
She said, Calgon, take me
Her
away.
voice hardened up a little bit.
She said, this is the most, I don't know. I gotta go.
That's what she had an orgasm right there.
She said, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna leave you now.
You gotta wring them drawers out and shit and wear them again.
Oh my God. Livy.
She probably about to start DMing me, Lo. You clip the space,
Livy,
clip
you
the
so
space.
bad.
I want to go
Livy,
rewind like
you
I
are
did.
so bad.
Hey, y'all, they had a lot of other things. Yeah, I mean, I'm with the shits. Yes, we're in the building. Yes, what's up?
Like she stuck through everything. Like she argued, butted her head, and then Joe walks in and like lowers his voice, and that woman, like she muted up her mic.
Hey, Joe, be
My
back
nigga Joe got that girl
next week,
tingly.
Thursday, 7:45. Yeah, be here.
I'll see what I can
every
do.
week, man. We do this. We do this
I
every
wasn't in
week,
before.
7:45.
I wasn't here. Before. I just stepped back in.
Nah, we do.
We do.
I mean, shit, this is hilarious to me. That bitch ain't get on my nerves at all. Like, you served yourself up good.
Joe came in and closed.
We had her
the deal.
name in the title a minute ago. We just took it out the title when she got here. That's all.
Right? Yeah, because I put her ass up there. Joe did, man.
Pull on up. It's your silly self.
How about when I started playing back to her this where she was talking in the other space and she's like, "You recorded me?"
Yeah, like what?
Confused.
And she has to talk about someone's cognitive ability.
That's the one that messed
I know
me
you
up.
ain't calling nobody stupid in this motherfucker.
Yeah,
You got me fucked up.
Shout out my nigga Sladro. You just missed some crazy shit, bro. We had some old crazy MAGA bitch in here a minute ago.
And that's what we ain't gonna
She
do.
came in to Karen and she left the Mary
her
Jane.
ass, but fuck that shit.
Clutching pearls and everything.
Talking about people.
Yeah, it was kind of fire just now.
That shit was funny as hell. We gonna listen to this shit again for sure.
Shout out to Madame for giving us the real photo of the bitch.
Hey yo, that shit's
Have you
funny
seen
as
that?
hell, Madame. Thank you, Madame.
Hey yo, can you let me
Really?
Y'all cut me
Wow.
Fuck that bitch.
I was gonna ask her, did she wash her legs, and I got cut off because I was gonna like, hey, y'all gonna let me roast her too?
No, man. Look, hey man, look, man.
Look, washing the leg is a list of your concern. I don't think she washes,
She a
period.
dirty ass motherfucker. What the fuck we gonna ask him some shit we already know the answer to?
I just wanted to troll the bitch. That's all. Damn.
No, well,
I mean,
we was
it's
trolling good enough.
Did you see how dusty that forehead looked?
It take her about an hour and a half
I know,
to wash
she
her
was
face,
talking about
so the rest of her
Paulina,
body
and I was like, lady,
probably
have
don't
you
get enough
checked
time.
yourself in the
Hey,
mirror?
look, you could go east and west across her motherfucking forehead. Like, what are we talking about
North
here?
and south also.
Oh shit, she's back again,
I was
guys.
gonna say,
Give her
she's
the
back.
mic.
I see her down there.
She got a wet towel, y'all.
She had to change her drawers real quick.
Amy, you come for round two. Have you come for round two? Have you come for round two?
Or 5.
Did you feel the demons?
Amy, put your yellow hand down,
Put your hand down.
Amy has jaundice.
Put your hand down.
Amy has jaundice.
Oh, Levi is kind of like
Welcome
back
back.
shape.
The demons.
You ready to get roasted again? Because we are in for a lot of fun.
I'm gonna need you
I
to
don't
mute
want
up,
to talk
Gala.
to
I'm gonna need
anyone
you to mute
here
up.
but Joe, so please be quiet.
Oh, we done turned her out, y'all. She said,
Once you go, Joe,
Joe about to convert her from MAGA,
Come on,
goddamn.
Joe.
Listen.
Use your powers
Joe.
for good, Joe.
What's up?
Get her,
What's
Joe.
up? What's up, man? Amy, what's going on? What's going on?
She about to name your kids Jaden, I promise you.
No, Jaden? No.
I just don't want everyone to think that I'm a bad person.
She came
'cause
back,
I'm not a
bro?
bad person.
Everybody but Joe, please mute up, man. Let them have a back and forth.
She needs
I
to
just
tell
want you to understand that because I understand you're a newcomer. You
I'm
weren't
not a
here
newcomer.
before.
I'm not a
You didn't
newcomer.
hear what they said.
He's an old comer. He
I'm
comes
not a
old.
newcomer.
You guys are so vulgar. Like I'm just trying to have a real conversation.
Are you a newcomer? When did Can you tell me when you came?
He's not a newcomer, you
This
know.
was the
he's
first
an old
time
comer.
that I've
That was your
been
first
in
time
this
you
room.
came? Was it the first time you
No.
came?
Do you
In
have
this
an
room.
Adam's apple?
Oh, so she came multiple
came
times.
multiple times.
said no.
I told her she looked
Did you come
mannish,
multiple
bro.
times?
I told her she looked mannish.
Did you come multiple times?
Trans.
Nah, I don't. She looked mannish. I'm saying she looked mannish. I think she looks like a female, but she looked like a mannish female.
Oh, goddamn.
What do you look like with your
Where's
sunglasses off?
Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go, but I just wanted to say.
But you can't.
Let Joe talk. Everybody mute up.
Everybody mute up and let them two talk.
Yes, please.
I just wanted to tell Joe that I'm not a bad person. I just thought this was a MAGA room initially. I thought it was a room for the J6ers. I thought that we were all trying to get together.
No.
Support our patriots that are being held by, as political prisoners.
Amy.
Yes.
You're a fascist. Ooh. You're a fascist, so therefore you're a bad person.
I am no such thing. I am a Christian. I am a patriot.
Okay. You're a Christian nationalist. You're a Christian nationalist.
Everybody, please mute up. But
you're a Christian nationalist.
That means you're nationalizing Christianity. I believe that everybody should be free to practice what they want to practice.
No.
So I'm going to worship the Lord. But if you want to worship something else, this is America. You can do whatever you want.
So when your fascist brethren tried to storm the government.
They were mad. It was a peaceful
excuse me, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, sub.
They were allowed to be there.
Sub.
There were
Sub. I'm talking to you. I don't want to raise my voice. My name is not. Your name is Sub right now. When your fascist brethren came and stormed the government, they were mad because black people actually came out to vote. That's why they came out and tried to storm the government. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
That's not the reason.
That's exactly the reason why. Because your idol, because your God tried to take our voting rights away. Look at the areas in which your God tried to steal the vote. In Atlanta, in Milwaukee, in Philadelphia.
That's fake news.
That's not fake news. It's all over. It's all over. And it's all
Tucson or Phoenix.
91 felonies. 91.
That's why. That's why. No, it's no other side. There's no other side to that. There's no other side to that.
Well, here's the question: if it's fake news, how did they lose 61 fucking cases?
That's because
I thought it was 63.
That's because the Democrats.
No, it was 61, and they lost 61 of them motherfuckers. Challenging all of those state judges.
You know how
they were
in the courts.
They lost 61
times. Dark money.
No. We're not taking
not the dark money.
That's anti-black.
Wait, I didn't say
that is anti-black. Calling dark money is the most anti-black thing ever.
Literally
somebody DM George Soros and tell him I'm still waiting for my check that they keep accusing me of getting.
No, I need my billions.
Yeah, man. Somebody DM George Soros for me.
So what type of point? So let's get back to
money gotta be black.
Let's get back to these points. So how does these points vibrate with you? How does these points vibrate with you?
I reject everything that you've said because it's false.
You reject why?
Yes.
Why do you reject the vibration? Why do you reject the vibration? Why don't you just let it go?
You think that we hate black people and we don't.
I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do.
I feel like a jackrabbit. One nation under God.
No, I know you hate black people.
I do
that is a whole lie.
I know you do.
I'm a Satanist. Can be on the Satan, one nation on the Satan.
The color doesn't matter, but I do have black people.
I thought it don't matter if you have black people around you.
Didn't you say you were colorblind?
I never brought up race. You attacked me for my race when it first came into this room.
We're attacking.
You said
we're attacking you because you're a fascist.
You said I was a white
Here's the thing. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because this is what y'all like to do. Y'all like to twist shit and try to make it into something that it's not. And I'm here to continuously state that never in that other space, because that was recorded too. You can go back and review that shit. Never was your race brought up and never were you attacked for it. So I would like for you to stop saying that, because the only person who ever brought up race was you. We never brought that shit up. We don't have to. So I need you to understand that is not anything behind why you got attacked, nor did we ever bring that up as a reason to attack you. But you're doing a good damn job of putting your whole damn foot in your mouth every time you open it. Just want to point that out. But never was your race brought up. Okay?
It wasn't brought up because that forehead I can see from 5 miles away.
I mean, even talking about appearances is not saying anything about your race.
That shit is a monument.
I mean, you got a big head. You got a big fucking head. Doesn't matter what the fuck.
It does shine.
That bitch got a whole chassis.
I know. What I'm telling her right now is to go and get SPF 100 because tomorrow that burn that she got today is going to be hurting. Get some aloe vera
she
gel
need to go to Shriners. Ain't no damn SPF.
Yeah, get some gel on that forehead because you're going to be like hurting tomorrow morning.
She had to come back and talk to Joe.
I want Joe to know I'm not a bad person.
Yeah, she's gone.
She wanted Joe to know she wasn't a bad person, damn it.
No, how you
emphasizes just how much of a bullshit, shit-ass motherfucker you are if you got to go around talking about how bad of a motherfucker you ain't. Trust.
Joe, has she slid in your DMs yet?
Let me check.
Okay.
Watch, they about to be mutual.
No, yeah, come on, Choose, come on now. Come on, Choose. Give me a little bit more credit than that. Give me a little bit more credit than that. Here come the devil. Here come the devil.
What are you doing to these women, Joe?
Here come the devil.
What you know, baby? Talk to me.
I'm just...
They say he about to squirrel for social justice. I hate that shit.
Hey, guys, just a second. Madame had her hand up. She's been waiting patiently. Go, Madame.
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
No. I was gonna ask a question. Can I go after somebody else? Because I lost my train of thought.
No problem.
Yeah, you could. Put your hand back up so we don't forget you, though.
What's up, Noel?
I was just listening to Amy, and there's a part of me that thinks that was a troll, but at the same time, the one thing that's interesting that I found with a lot of people, they will vehemently deny being racist. White people will vehemently deny being racist, and part of that is because we don't talk about whiteness as a race, and so it's the dominant thing we don't even have to consider or think about ever. And so I think when you start when we say like you hate black people, it's very easy for her to deny that because she's thinking, no, she loves to be entertained by black people. She likes to have she has that one or two friends. That's right. It's that whole thing. As long as people stay in their social order, and that's I think when they're saying "Make America Great Again," it means the people of color would be subordinate to white people, and that I think we let them off the hook when they try to feign. Like they don't understand what we mean by white supremacy. I know getting into intersectionality is probably a little advanced for people like Amy, but I think it might be helpful in the future to try to change that question, like why do you hate black people, to something that they can't just deny. Because it's so easy to say, that's not true, I have a black friend, that's not true, I have a little black sponsor, like Pam Pub was doing. And so that's going back to the 50s, right? That's when you weren't a racist because you knew one person of color. So I think that would be something to think about, is how to frame it in a way that they actually have to consider for a minute before they can answer it just in the negative, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We never asked that shit.
I mean, of course, don't know that we knew she was a troll, right? You did know she was a troll?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. I figured she was hitting every single button.
Yeah.
Colorblind, the white supremacy. I figured everybody knew that, but I was like, Jesus, I hope you guys aren't being too patient with this person.
No, but at the same time, you gotta stop
we have
shit
fun
and
with
make
them.
sure you recorrect. Like, hold on, nobody ever said that. Before you get all, run away with the bullshit.
But this was never done. So you guys figured this out way too early.
This is a troll space.
Yeah, this the J6. This the J6 Cry-A-Thon.
Oh no, I know. I was just afraid someone was trying to educate.
We troll them and they troll us. We troll them, they troll us.
Oh, she's okay. We are not.
I just take this shit seriously. See, I was just a.
No, we appreciate you, but we was definitely on just kicking ass for the sake of kicking ass time right now.
I was thinking people were really trying to explain to her, and I thought you guys.
No, it's just.
Our feelings are not hurt, and our blood pressure is not elevated.
Oh, I don't think it is because I enjoy it. I mean, I just say this is my favorite part of the space. You just like my husband was in the background cracking up when
she said she was new to the space and then tried to act like Joe was new to space. She was like, huh, bitch? Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. So it's very entertaining in our house to listen to those kinds of things. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't really actually trying to put forth effort because it wasn't working.
Oh, no.
I was trying to tell everybody. So
I'm trying to find out what Joe does.
Hold on.
Joe's in that voice?
Was your husband listening to this nonsense as well?
Oh, he listens all the time with me. Yeah, my husband's actually he's a professor. He teaches American history, the Revolution, and the Constitution.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I hope he had fun and he laughed.
He always does. He enjoys it a lot.
Just a reminder for everybody: when you be in the crib, if you're in the listener section, keep your Abby in here on the phone, but definitely you could watch this shit on your TV. We live on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So you don't got to be sitting in the space with your phone paying. Nah, you can have this shit. I be having this shit on a big screen, boy, chilling. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's just a little public service announcement.
Can I ask my question now?
Sure.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So during that space, she had talked about a lady named Ashley, the one who had stormed.
Ashley Babbitt.
Yeah. So she passed away.
She got killed.
By who?
Yeah, Joe.
The police in the Capitol building.
Yeah, Capitol office.
She tried to. They broke through. It was a door. So the door had like glass, and they broke through the window of the door, and the dude said, "Yo, if you try to come through that window, I'm gonna shoot you." And she tried to go through the window, and he shot her.
Damn.
He said, "Stop," and then one more time was when he said, "Yeah, if you come through there, I'm going to shoot." And sure enough, she hauled her ass up and and got blown away.
She fucked around and fell down.
She should have complied.
Shot in the neck, the artery.
She should have complied.
Is there any footage of it?
Yes.
Yeah, they put it online.
It was all over the news.
I made a lot of videos.
Did you see that video?
Her mama be in the lady that we be listening to her space be beefing with her mama.
Wait, who's her mom?
Mrs. Babbitt.
Yeah, Mrs. Babbitt. Basically,
her name is with a hole. The last name with a hole.
No, but damn, really. How do you spell that?
They really, I'm gonna send it to you. They really did that to her, like on TV. I remember watching that show. I was like, wait, did they really just pop this thing?
It wasn't on TV. It was on Twitter, dude.
Yeah,
Mickey. Yeah, you're right.
Mickey. Her name is Mickey with a hole.
Yes, it's Michelle Wickoff.
But no,
Miss Mickey.
Watching that shit.
Mickey with a hole. Yeah.
I watched January 6th on CNN and on Twitter that day.
Oh, it was off on Twitter. Like, there were so many feeds going. I had 4 computers watching.
Probably EY. I don't know.
She goes by M-I-C-K-I-E. It's Mickey.
Oh, there you go.
But her real name is Michelle.
M-I-C-K-I-E.
Okay. But it's Michelle, like M-I-C-H-E-L-L.
Can't even spell Mickey.
And then it's
what the fuck?
And then it's Withoff, which is W-I-T-H-O-E-F.
So she's Michelle Minkoff Carlson?
No.
Oh.
Withoff. So, but I call her with a hole because I cannot pronounce her last name.
She has a Twitter account, and she also, you could probably find her on For Ashley. That's the number 4, Ashley, ASHLI.com. And there's also a Twitter at For Ashley. So they raise money on there. So that they can.
For what?
So they can.
Don't give her any money.
Do not give her any money.
No matter what she says.
And all expenses trip for a bunch of hicks to stay in DC and harass locals and raise more money for those same hicks. That's what they do. And to bring awareness to the plight of the J6ers so they can raise more money for the J6ers. That's it. That's why they're here.
So, the grift.
So they can buy commissary, so that
the money
other people in jail can take their commissary, and then they can help
it's
feed
economy,
prisoners in DC.
Good, yeah. No, actually, none of the money that Michelle Withoff raises actually goes to commissary. So that's another thing that everybody should know. None of that money goes to commissary. It goes to her. They're renting a $13,000 a month house in Lorton, Virginia, and now they are renting a $4,000 a month house, which is quite a step down for them, but.
Oh, so they're making that cheese for real, real.
Yes.
Who's giving them this money? Like,
No, there's also probably larger donators, but I think a lot of those have died up. There's larger donors what's his name, Cash Patel or whatever, right? So they'll give them money, but I think that it's a lot of people who probably live from paycheck to paycheck and love Donald Trump, and they send their Social Security money because a lot of their viewers, and because they live stream it every night, so a lot of their viewers are probably, I would say, upwards of 50, and I think, probably more are about retirement age or a little higher. They're not all in poverty or anything. In fact, if you look at J6, the reality is that a lot of those people are not poor. They had enough money to come to Washington, D.C., right, on a weekday, so they got to take some time off. And they had enough money to do all that traveling and get a hotel room and have guns and do all those things that they did. So it wasn't a bunch
of... white middle class.
Yep.
They are mostly white middle class.
Small business owners. Yep. Idiots.
Hi, everybody. Can I say one thing? First of all, I want to say hello to everybody into the host and the co-host. I was listening to you guys. And I was living in Los Angeles for 40-something years, and I had to move to take care of my parents in Israel. And I'm telling you, what's happening in America and what's happening in Israel, we need to be very, very careful, because we have so many people of hate, people that just don't get it, that love win. They are really taking over our world. I mean, you see it in Hungary, you see it in America, you see it in Israel, you see it. Listen, what's happening in Israel and Palestine? It's absolutely crazy. We are killing people in Palestine, and we are making it like it's never happened. This is crazy. So all the Trump and if you look at Bibi and Trump, Bibi Netanyahu, our prime minister, and Bibi and Trump, it's the same shit. They're just people of hate. They're just the wrong people to lead our country. And I just don't understand why. All what I'm saying, we must spread love. We have so many challenges in the United States. We have so many homeless. We have so many people, of every religion, every color, every, gender.
Out of the room. You are not going to have a microphone here, you fucking piece of shit.
What? What's going on here? Wait a minute. What's going on? No. We're not doing that in here. Now, where I'm on stage. No, we're not doing that on this stage. What are you talking about?
This faggot does not get a microphone.
No. We're not going to do that when I'm on stage. We're not going to do that when I'm on stage. No.
I'm confused.
Wait, Dirty
is a piece of shit.
Like what? Dirty doesn't just.
I can't.
It's a delayed mute. Hold on.
I'm trying to. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Hold up. Chill out. So, the fuck just happened is right. So, now, apparently, sis got an issue with the boy, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. You don't gotta scream right now, though, sis. You could just talk, and everybody could chill out. All right?
No, you just got thrown out. I'm good.
You gotta tell me what happened, though, sis.
Thrown out.
Oh, from the beginning. Oh, then throw him out.
What?
If he's not out, throw him out. Because when I fell out with Sir Major and that whole doxing shit at the very fucking beginning, that piece of shit was joining in on that garbage. So he's anti-black. Fucking Jew bitch ass. He's anti-black.
Now I understand.
Sis don't come in like no raging bull for no reason. She doesn't do those.
Just like blew the fuck up. And I'm like, whoa.
I'm not gonna leave.
There we go.
Got it.
So
I'm not gonna leave.
And that's that.
Joe, your mic was hot, brother. But yeah, okay. I think it's on Sylvia. I think was trying to go for a minute, and then Federico.
I think what I wanted to say now is irrelevant about Amy. I mean, I wanted to.
No, it's okay. Shit.
I wanted to ask her where she lived when she said that what rights do you all don't have that I have. I wanted to ask her which state she lives in when it comes to abortion rights. If she's living in a blue state that women can go terminate their pregnancies, but I'm living in the state of Texas where women can't. That right there is a perfect example of many people not having the same rights as her, and to basically ask her, why does she support a movement that has taken away women's rights?
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the young ladies on the right have been brainwashed into voting against their own best interest for some reason on a number of issues across the fucking board. It's like y'all don't want shit for yourself on the right or something. Shit is weird.
The only other troll point she forgot to bring up or try to push was that Ashley Babbitt is some type of martyr or something like that.
Oh my God.
Well, she tried to do that.
Oh, did she? I missed that, because especially being a veteran, because I would have been all over her ass of trying to use her veteran status, because that woman is a fucking traitor to her uniform and the oath that we took to support and defend the Constitution.
She never even got that far, because I cut her ass off soon. She never even got that far.
She didn't even answer our question when we asked her what she meant by.
She ain't had no answer. We didn't expect no answers, child. Please.
Oh, I know. I was just saying.
Yeah, so ain't no answers.
Yeah,
that's kind of the point in asking them.
She can't answer that.
Like a parent, you know the answer before they can even answer the shit. We already do. I'm not offended that you couldn't answer that shit. You wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. Federico.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I wanted to ask, just in case she's still listening, what comment that bothered me was when she says she's colorblind. I wanted to ask her, why has she ever used drugs, and why is it that in the majority of southern states, if you're black, you're like 9 to 13 times more likely to be incarcerated for drug use. If you're Latino, it's like 6 to 9 times more likely to be incarcerated than a white person. But we all use drugs at similar rates. If she's colorblind, why is it that in Milwaukee, in some zip codes, we incarcerate 50% of our black brothers? 50 fucking percent. You don't think there's something wrong with that? If she's colorblind, why is it that black, indigenous, Latino, brown men fought in World War II? And when they got home, guess who? And they gave these veterans the GI loan that helped build the suburbs, that allowed them to go to college, that allowed them to build white picket fences, that allowed them to start a business, that allowed them to build houses. Almost all that money went to white men. And how does that affect generational wealth when you exclude subsets of our population? And that generational wealth, I think 80 to 90% of wealth in America is concentrated in the white population. Well, when she doesn't see color, well, they saw color with redlining. If you lived in a red line neighborhood, black, brown, immigrant, Latino, your neighborhood didn't get any public or private funding. What happens when you don't invest any money in a neighborhood? There's going to be dilapidation, there's going to be poverty, and then crime. And not only that, if you had a good job, you weren't even allowed to, just because of your skin color, you weren't allowed to buy a house in a blue zoned area. And then you were forced to buy in a red lined area, meaning your house was going to decrease in value. And then it gets snatched up by white people when they're gentrifying the neighborhood, when the city's expanding decades later and people make millions on it. Tell me how you not see color in that. How come you don't see color in predatory lending when they gave bullshit loans in these red-lined areas? So that was a fucking bullshit comment, and I'll get off my soapbox. Thank you.
Anybody that's done speaking, y'all could drop down, please. There's people trying to come up if you don't mind. But we got Madame, and then the bro, Mr. JB. Madame, you there?
Yeah, I have one more question. So it says here, so I'm looking up who Ashley Babbitt is because I'm not as educated on, this topic as you guys are. So I'm trying to, get that PhD. So it says here in 2016, she faced criminal charges of reckless endangerment in Maryland after she repeatedly smashed her SUV into a vehicle being driven by a former girlfriend of her first husband. So this means that she's had criminal charges prior to before she passed away?
Yes.
Okay.
Many of these folks did have priors.
Oh, damn.
Who's next?
Mr. JB.
I was tied up my boat when I heard, I believe it was Lizzie went off on the near person. I might be wrong about that because I didn't have a device in front of me, but Near is a very despicable, nasty human being. It has nothing to do with his ties to Palestine or his Jewish faith. Because I spent some time in Palestine and I support them 1,000%. He is one of the contingent, closely tied to Jeffrey Epstein. Him and another woman were good friends with Epstein and spent a lot of time in his inner circle. He is a very bad individual. So I just wanted to put that out there for people who might have an association with this dude. He's a bad individual. He does bad things to women and especially underage women. And I know these things for a fact. If there's anything that you need to have proven to you in DMs or somewhere, I will provide you with that information. But I think it was Lizzie, but I'm not quite certain.
No, it was Charlie, but thank you for helping us with that.
Are you able to post it on the screen?
No, he can send that to GMs if people want it.
No,
okay.
if Jay.
Yeah, I'm not going to put anything in this room, in this space. But if you want some information about that, just contact.
No, if Mr. JB said that, then I'm gonna go with what he says, because I'm gonna go with what he says.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know who this guy is, so I actually you gotta realize that when she came in, she had a reason to do that. And Dirty, if you want to come up, you can. I don't know who this guy is. I've seen him in spaces,
Me
but
neither.
it's all good.
That's the first time I ever heard or seen him. Honestly.
Yeah, same.
Actually, he's came in my space like twice. I had
when
no
I was
idea
there,
who he was.
But she told us also that he was involved with some major. So that's, to me, that's
right,
good enough.
And that's where it stopped for me, was right there. But I didn't.
But that's pretty stunning to find out he was messed up with Epstein.
Yeah, that's way deeper than. Okay, Wow.
That dude needs to stay way away from me now. In fact, there's a need to find him and block him.
Yeah, DM me so I can block.
Oh, you was in your spaces and stuff?
Yeah, he's been in my space twice.
Oh, okay.
Before
but
he
has
left
he been
to Israel.
On stage?
Yeah, well, one time before he left for Israel.
Is somebody else talking with you, Eugene?
Yeah,
Livy is.
Oh,
shit.
It's Livy. I've heard him in other spaces, and he sounds
JB.
like very loving, kiki, kaka, let's love everybody, one another.
Yep.
But I don't know him that well. So that's.
JB, wow. Can you DM that to me? That about him so that I can track this.
Yeah, same with me.
Queen,
so
I think you got to drop down too. I can't hear him either. Anybody? I don't hear Eugene. If anybody else was speaking, you probably got to drop and come back.
Livy's coming back. So we got Christina and then Natalie. No, Natalie, is that right? Natalie, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear Livy. There we go.
Can you hear me, Polly?
I think Christina is fuck. What's up?
Hey, y'all. So I want to come out on something here. So one of the people, my brother works at an oil plant in Texas. Whoever made that comment that a lot of these J6ers are middle class, there's actually a lot of truth to that. So my brother works at an oil plant.
It was me because I studied some of looking at economics
it's absolutely
and
true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My brother works at an oil plant. He's an instrument technician for a refinery in Texas. And so he was watching, the news, those days later when they were showing those social media, those like video clips and social media clips, of the J6ers videoing them themselves. And he saw the profile of one of his coworkers on the news. He knows the guy. And this same guy was harassing him for being vaccinated against COVID. And this is a lot of my personal vendetta. I didn't want to talk about this too much, but it was my brother was so harassed. He was called a wetback by this guy. And he was so harassed. He had to switch shifts. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm ready to control the fuck out of these J6ers. You know what I'm saying? What he did to them, and then I couldn't find we could not find some of our, everybody in this room might know, or may or may not know, some of my coworkers. I work at an organization that works on the Hill. We do lobbying on rights issues. And we couldn't find some of our coworkers that day. And I just wanted to point out, this is why I have such a vendetta against these guys. But yeah, my brother, it got so bad he had to switch shifts, and I think he ended up reporting him to management that this guy was one of the guys, because he knew he was going to the protests, But yeah, this is my personal connection to them, unfortunately. And by the way, my brother is he votes Democrat. He's just very quiet about it. So I just wanted to say to everybody, these guys they're trash. I don't know. And yes, when you said they're middle class, refinery work is highly unionized. And while it's 10, you don't need more than a high school degree to do it. It does pay very well because it's dangerous. And that's why my brother has a college degree, but he wanted to be paid a lot of money. That's why he does it. But I wanted to say that and he was just telling me that they're all self-funded. They all got their own rooms in DC. He was just telling me because he was ear hustling when they were talking after the event. So yeah, thank you, Queen, for saying that. That's exactly what it is. These, and a lot of these guys come from communities where, if you look at the census data within 10 years ago, it was a lot less migrant. It was it's some of the fastest growing migrant, people immigrating into this country. In the country, and that's actually one of fastest growing immigrants, and that's actually where I'm from. There's a lot of migrants coming in, tons, all over Latin America, not just Mexican. So thank you, Queen, for pointing that out. And I can't believe I just told everybody why I have such an issue with these guys, but harassed my brother for being vaccinated.
I just want to shout out, Devil, you motherfuckers lost.
But thank you for allowing me to speak. And by the way, Devil, it's great to have you here. I would love to hear you be a smart ass.
What's up with the homie?
Natalie?
Yeah, that's the homie right there. What up,
Hi, Natalie.
Hey, y'all. Polly, y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we...
Yep.
JB, that is I'm freaking out about Nier because it's making sense now. And I've always thought he was such a nice guy, he was fighting for his country, and he always talked about love, everything, and so I'm just I'm stoned, sorry, y'all.
And I'm just like freaking out because I thought Nier was a totally different person. But it makes total sense, and I totally believe JB. I know he wouldn't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm shocked. It's when you find out, you know what I mean? When you find out people are just totally different, then that is just. But as far as January 6th goes, I don't know where y'all were in that conversation, and I guess y'all were talking about. I couldn't remember her name. That must have been the. I don't know, was she in the army or something? And
the Ashley Babbitt chick, the one that got shot.
Yeah, and she jumped. I mean, you jumped through the window of the Capitol. If you were in the military, damn, are you stupid? Did you not know you can't go through the Capitol like that?
What's crazy to me is how they always bring her up, but they don't bring up literally the other 3 people who got trampled that day
Right.
and died as well. I'm not talking about the officers. I'm talking about 3 other people that attended that motherfucker got killed that day and died getting trampled on. One motherfucker literally had a flag that said, "Don't tread on me." It got trampled on and died.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yes, like y'all don't bring up nobody else's name but that bitch. Like, what the fuck?
No, I don't remember
He said, "Don't tread on me," and got treaded on.
It got trampled like a whole elephant.
I did hear that because I heard they were killed for no reason, basically. Like it was an argument and then they were killed, right?
No.
It was just like a stupid.
The other 3 people got trampled on. That's how they died.
They weren't even a part of it. Oh my god.
No, they was in the crowd, but they were a part of it. But like they got suffocated, like they got smashed and trampled and shit. Like she was the only person who got shot, but 3 other people died that attended that motherfucker that day.
And then the police.
I just can't believe,
and then the police officer died of a stroke or heart attack.
What up, Jimmy? I see you, boy.
And then 2 other people killed them. Ate their gun days later, and then a couple more people ate their gun a couple weeks later. Like, but I'm talking about that day in that crowd. 3 other people died.
Big facts.
And why? You know, do y'all think in any other time this would be possible?
No, that's the point.
I can't even fucking imagine this in my time. I'm sorry, I'm probably older than y'all. I can't. This is like unbelievable for me. Okay, that this.
I mean, look how they had the National Guard on the steps when we were protesting for George Floyd just 6 months before that.
Right.
They wouldn't even let us on the front stairs. Like you couldn't even walk up that joker.
And when you talk about George Floyd, I get so upset because I can't imagine being in that. You know, the people that had to stand there and were filming. And it's like, you know, they would kill you if you go. I don't think I cannot sit there because I can't stand the feeling of not being able to breathe. I'm sure everybody can't, but it's like a phobia for me. I mean, I can't take that. I get claustrophobic. So, I can't see somebody suffer like that. I just can't. I don't care who or what. I can't. How can I know those people were scared and it's shock. I know at the time it's shock and you're thinking surely they're not going to do that. You know, you're trying to process it, but it's like, and this is sick, but I don't even, how long did it take? That's fucking awful.
I still haven't watched that video yet.
I just can't even fucking imagine.
Which one?
That.
Oh, yeah.
The George Floyd video. Yeah. I still haven't watched it yet.
I
accidentally did.
No.
I didn't know what I was watching.
No, I hear you.
So, I mean, and then I've told y'all before, I lived my hometown. Well, I lived on an island that's close to where Ahmaud Arbery, that happened. And my mother was a judge, and she knew that judge, that bitch. She never did like that bitch. And she let those guys, those fucking redneck fat fucks, get away with that for months. And now I've talked to Ahmaud Arbery's aunt. We talked on Facebook because we just talked recently because there was another incident.
It was involving a white kid, actually, that these other white kids, rich kids, tortured. I don't know if any y'all heard. It was on national news. But anyway, so she was involved in that too. His aunt, held a candlelight vigil at the hospital for this boy too. So she's gotten really involved, and I'm glad she is, because she gets them to the courthouse, and it's making a difference, because it's a good old boy system down there, y'all. And I'm sure some of you on here know what I'm talking about. It's like connections, and if you don't have them, you're pretty fucked. You know, I mean, I know that from my mom and seeing it.
We got a new speaker up here.
Sorry, y'all, I'm going off.
No, that's cool.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock, y'all.
Kate, you want to speak to the people? How are you doing?
Hey, thanks for having me up. I love this room. Thank you so much for it. It's very cathartic. No, I as you probably saw, I flooded your comment section down there.
Appreciate you, though.
Amy was going off. But no, I just wanted to thank you for this. This is great, and thank you for hosting. Also,
we do this every Thursday, man.
And I've caught a couple of your rooms, but somehow I always get, I don't know, kicked out or something. Or not kicked out, but the room, I don't know, gets buggy or something. A couple of times I've been in here, but that has nothing to do with you.
That's Elon's fault. Yeah.
That's Elon. But anyway, and I'll go back down, but I just wanted to say thank you.
All right, appreciate you. Sure, I'll be back.
Thank you, Kate. Kate, right? Kate Samuels?
Yes.
Thank you. Follow the host, the co-host, everybody.
Oh, I'm following all of you.
Wait, I'm an artist. What kind of artist are you? You paint?
I do.
Oh, that's kind of L. That's what's up.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I come to Twitter for politics mostly, but,
No doubt.
but yeah, you'll see occasional art from me.
That's what's up.
But yeah, man, this is a great room. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Dark Garland, I heard you was having some technical difficulties with your hand signals and all that. What's going on?
Oh my God, it's almost good morning for half of y'all over on the East Coast. I just noticed the time.
And now I can't hear you.
Say what?
Good talk. I'll just mute up.
Anyways, I was going to say, Kate, your art is fantastic. It's beautiful. I'm glad you got up to the stage, because I wouldn't have looked at your profile until you came up to the stage, and when I clicked on it and saw some of your work, I'm like, wow, it's just beautiful. So I'm glad you jumped up. I wanted to ask old Amy so many questions, and my hand kept, for some reason, going down. Like every time I would raise my hand, for some reason, it would go down after a while. But I wanted to know which J6 boy's dick she was sucking. And she was just in it for the... Oh, my God.
All of them.
And I'm like, wow, okay, you got all these different stories. And I was like, really wanted to ask her about, this. First of all, it was pretty obvious that she was at January 6th and hasn't gotten caught yet. Or perhaps didn't do any... Perhaps she didn't go in...
We got a picture now, guys.
Maybe she didn't go in any buildings, and maybe she didn't bring any bear spray, and maybe she didn't.
Nah, I'm not gonna hold you. If she was there, they would have found her with that forehead. We can't let all this narrative continue any further.
That forehead is a geographic location. It's like an island. It's like an island that you can see all the way from space.
If you had gave me a little bit more time, I think I could have turned her.
I think you could have. I really wanted to know.
You was turning.
She definitely came back to speak specifically to you and let you know, Joe, that she's not a bad person.
She wants to have a continued conversation with you.
Joe,
she's gonna talk to you again.
An impression.
You heard?
You was a newcomer.
I just she'll be back.
Hey,
she'll
Joe,
be
you're
back.
probably the only person that she didn't block.
Yep. She'll be back.
You know what she won't block? The block.
But for real, I want to know about this tour that she was going to go on January 6th. Like, tell me where the end point was going to be at this tour, because I'm sure it was to the steps of the gallows. But I'm just curious who she was going to lead on that tour and who else she was going to bring with her. Because come on now,
Enrique
come on now.
Tario.
Don't they got gates all over the place where you can't hardly walk over there now?
Yo, I was just there 2 weeks ago. You can't get close to the motherfucker. Okay, not at all.
Well,
not at all. Hey, Devil, you came to talk shit? What?
Look, don't start no shit. Don't start no shit, Liv.
Y'all got beat by motherfucking Lions, yo.
Hey,
Lions in the first game of the motherfucking season.
You see how many passes the motherfuckers? Did you see how many passes them motherfuckers dropped? I mean, my fucking God. And on them last 2 drives, they dropped like 8 passes. The fuck?
That sounds like they did it to themselves. You can't even blame the refs, ain't that?
No, I can't even blame the refs. Mahomes cannot throw the ball and catch it too. I mean, we up there. Our best rusher, our best fucking defensive lineman, he's holding out for more money, and Kelsey fucking hurt his goddamn knee, so we didn't even have him.
Oh, he can't do the stanky leg on y'all ass. Ha ha.
That's it. But the only reason I came back up is because I want to know why Joe be up here bewitching these people.
Hey, he had that leg.
I'm just trying to turn people out, though.
Okay,
I'm just trying to turn people out.
Clutching the pearls.
Get those cobwebs out. Get those cobwebs out, people. Come on, let's do it.
Look, after Joe talked, there was no cobwebs.
Flowing like a river right now.
Come on, let's do it. It's crazy.
They come in these spaces and they act like old girl from Coming to America. No, I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, she was so enamored with Joe, she was getting ready to convert.
She said she came back to talk to Joe. Like, I just want to talk to Joe.
Devil, if you gave me a little bit more time, I would have got it. I would have turned her. She would have been a full socialist. I would have turned her to be a full socialist. That's what I would definitely would have turned her.
Joe,
I think you would turn her into
am I
a
gonna have to start calling you Sunshine?
Communist.
I don't know.
Hey, Joe, am I going to have to start calling you Sunshine?
Comrade Sunshine. Comrade Sunshine.
Sunshine. Throw that shit in the air and to make the sun shine.
The sunshine. God damn. Whole Harlem Nights.
Damn.
Speaking of Harlem Nights, what happened to Harlem?
We haven't heard
there,
from
you know
him.
us, shit.
Harlem
Yeah, what happened to Harlem?
Harlem Quinn.
Oh.
I see him still. He still be stalking the timeline though. I see him be commenting on people's shit. He ain't saying nothing.
I thought I saw him on TV today. Behind
still riding
Peter
with
Navarro.
Yes.
That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious, bro.
Hey, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that letter that Fonnie sent to Jim Jordan?
Yeah, told him to read a book.
You told him what?
I basically said, stay out of grown folks' business. Stay out of grown folks' business.
Set your ass down somewhere.
She said, since you ain't a lawyer, you could get a discount fee, $249 for this motherfucker over here. Might help you.
I think a study should be done on how much they made off of Trump versus how much they lost off of Trump. That'd be a good study.
I can tell you right now, that is a 25-75 situation, okay, and not in their favor.
I tell you something else. If you go by with Trump's campaign money that he had, he went from $101 million at the beginning of this year to $4. The $4 million.
Did you guys hear that story that Minnesota Republican Party only has $50 and they're in the negative for $330,000?
There's a bunch of states out here broke. Minnesota, Michigan broke. Who else broke? Arizona broke.
$50 is crazy though.
It's quite a few states. Republican parties is legit barizzo. He lost a bunch of money. He's about to be broke too.
The thing is the Republican parties, when you look at the state they're broken, it's always them swing states that Democrats just took back over. And now all these Republicans are getting investigated, so they got to get lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not a good look when your lawyers need lawyers.
And lawyers need lawyers. Like these motherfuckers need about five.
and the other lawyers are looking at you
because everybody need a backup.
And the other lawyers are looking at you going like, nah, man, I can't take that case. Every time somebody works for y'all, they end up in jail. Nah, I'm good.
You feel me? Or somehow pleading out.
I mean, this is honestly the first man I've ever seen to catch a case, and then you look up and all 7 of his lawyers are right there with him.
And being charged right with his ass, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right there with him. Hey, right there with him.
And them 19, you got 5 lawyers in that shit. How?
7.
Oh, wait, what is that match? Royal Rumble and WWF. You just tag somebody else and they come in, so they all representing each other.
They tagged at this point in time. They can't even tag a motherfucker in. Can't even barely raise their hand and tag the motherfucker.
Well,
they so damn tired at this point.
Somebody was going.
They're so scared that Meadows guy is begging to get his case to turn to federal instead of state. He's scared the shit of Atlanta.
Yeah, and I'm to be honest, I don't think it's gonna work.
No, it's not.
I don't either.
Every lawyer that I've heard so far said you can't use your. It only works if what you did wasn't illegal, and what he did was illegal.
Exactly.
So he's done.
Right.
And
which
somebody
is just
goes,
like if a lawyer participates in a criminal act along with their client, there's no longer a
attorney-client privilege.
Attorney-client privilege. So it's a wrap.
Does this fucking system make sense to y'all? I mean, I'm saying
it does more the more you start following how it's supposed to go.
I mean, you can learn it. I'm talking about you can learn it, but does it make sense to put it together that way?
Look, you don't know.
There's definitely some things that would change.
Yeah, but the thing is our system was literally built.
If you have money, it is always on your fucking side.
True, but our system was actually built to be the exact opposite of what it is in Great Britain, where the crown had all the power.
The thing about this this situation is the lawyers are free. They are paid by the people because they were in office. So he had free advice and he didn't go by it. So this is different because he didn't have to pay shit to do the wrong thing. All he had to do is listen and then say, okay, I'll back off.
Well, see, here's the trick. Somebody turned around today and they go, they can't hold all night. They can't have this trial with all 19 of these people at the same time. And I'm like, why not? Isn't the Omni still open? Put that motherfucker in a stadium and sell tickets.
but
They do it to the fucking mob all the time. Shit.
I kind of agree with that because if you looked at the Central Park 5 when they see us on Netflix, and they broke it up into 2 cases, I believe, and three lawyers were talking, in one case, and it seemed like it would go on forever. Can you imagine 19 lawyers on the other side?
No. These are rich people. They're not having one lawyer each. Trump will have 5 or 6 himself.
Yeah, you're gonna have about a good 50, 60 people, which is
why you're gonna have 100 people at that. You're gonna have 100 people at that defense table. Because Trump's gonna have 5. Giuliani's gonna have 2 or 3. Sidney Powell's got 3.
Giuliani gonna have 1.
I'm about to say Giuliani might not have a lot.
Yeah, Giuliani's broke.
His damn self.
Giuliani's broke right now.
He might be representing.
No. They're getting ready to have that $100,000 a plate dinner for him at Bedford, so he can get some money to pay his law bill.
For no motherfucking place, gonna be 5 people in that bitch. That's it. Ain't nobody coming in that motherfucker.
It's not gonna be enough.
The problem is,
some people are gonna give him that money.
15 defendants with all their attorneys, and all those attorneys clocking time and billable hours. It's going to be the most expensive defense hearing in history of America.
They reckon,
but dark.
They reckon in excess of if you count them all together, they're reckoning close to 50 mil in billable hours between
all
the lawyers, the paralegals, the assistants.
Bankrupted by the end of that hearing, and it's going to be beautiful.
But dark and devil, you're assuming that they're going to get paid. These people don't pay.
I didn't say that.
These people don't pay their lawyers. These people don't pay their lawyers.
I said they're going to be billed.
Oh, no. I know who's going to get paid.
Nobody's going to come to their rescue. Nobody's going to come to their rescue.
Trump's lawyers will ask for their money up front.
They're going to ask for it. They're not going to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're going to depend if he don't. If he does, he has to make a massive payment up front, and then he has to make X amount of payment a month to keep them, and that's why that other dude quit. The one down in Mar-a-Lago. That's why he quit. Trump missed the payment. He goes, "I'm out of here." That might be
true for him.
Oh, and by the way, Jack, here's some information that you need.
That might be true for the ones that have jumped off the wagon, but the ones that are currently representing him and any other of those 19 defendants, they don't give a shit if they're going to get paid or not. They just want the TV time.
That's what I was going to say. They want publicity. There you go. That's where they get the money.
I don't know, because you're looking at probably 6 to 9 months from now before the thing goes to the jury. What lawyer can give up 6 to 9 months worth of billable hours?
It's like reality TV for them.
Yeah, that's true.
They're gonna let the content.
Exactly.
Let the content.
You're still gonna. Who's gonna give up 6 to 9 months worth of money?
Listen, they're doing
this is gonna be big.
to let the content. Their name is out on the street now.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
That is a lot of money.
This is gonna be bigger than this is gonna be bigger than an OJ trial.
Doesn't matter what the bill, because most of these lawyers nobody knew about them before.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the L they're getting ready to pay.
What happens when you're a new lawyer? You don't have a big clientele, so putting that name out on a big case like that is huge.
And this is going to be bigger than the OJ trial. I mean, everyone's going to watch this. Everyone is going to watch this.
Attorneys can write off.
This is going to be on every TV station around the planet. I reckon the ABC will show it over here.
Attorneys leave law school broke, just like doctors. So when they get a case like this, they pay off their debts, their house, and they get a name.
And they can write off any debts or any losses that they incurred during that year.
Yeah, so I was trying to make sense of this. Is Rudy broke the law working for Trump, who didn't pay him, and now he's asking him for lawyer fees. I was trying to make sense of it. I was like,
no sense.
No. He's not asking him for the money that Trump owes him. He's telling Trump, if you don't give me some money to defend myself, I'm going to snitch.
What I'm saying, but also with that, he didn't pay Rudy to break the law. so he's double assed out because I'm trying to make sense of it. I can't make sense of it. So he didn't get paid for what he did. Now he's asking Trump for money to cover for what he did for Trump.
This shit doesn't make any sense because it doesn't make any, like, literally no sense, no dollars. Double cheeks out.
It's just give me the fucking money. That's all it is.
This is not about money.
Miss Sweet Pea, what's going on?
Well, thanks for the mic, Polly. I just want to say, by the time the Georgia case gets to trial, you're not going to have 19 defendants. They're already starting to rat each other out. Number one, the closer we get to it, once they start getting all of the discovery of exactly what Bonnie has on all of them, they're going to break in their necks to get in for a plea deal. Now, look at what happened with the Proud Boys. It just came out today. Every one of them was offered a plea deal. from what I remember, every one of the offers was less than 10 years. All 4 or 5 of them said, no thanks.
Dummies.
And now they're going to be spending...
No, there were some that were more than 10 years.
Well,
but all of them were
okay, my point being that they didn't take the plea deal, so now they're going to be spending a decade or 2. Okay? On top of that, you've got another 3 years of probation that every one of them is going to be going through. So by the time we get to Georgia, we're not going to have 19, in my opinion, because they're already starting to turn on each other. That's it. So Fawny knew, is her last name Willis, right? Fawny Willis?
Willis. Yeah.
Girlfriend had her ducks in a row. Okay? For all of the crew that said, what's going to happen? When's it going to happen? Blah, 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 blah. She spent 2.5 years putting her case together. Okay? And she's already called their bluff. Well, we want a speedy trial. All right, motherfucker, you got a speedy trial. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. This ain't my first rodeo. And
hey, Sweet Pea.
And she's telling Jim Jordan the same thing. Don't come at me with this bullshit, motherfucker. You have no constitutional rights in the state of Georgia. So, once again, you know, for the ones who are going to hang on by a thread like Rudy, him and Trump go back decades. They got more dirt on each other than any of us are ever going to know about. So that's that. Look at they're all starting to go down, and if you look at the RNC in every state that took all of those cases to court, guess what? Every fucking one of them are broke. They're broke.
Yep.
So where's their money going to come from? It's going to be funneled in from Russia, Saudi Arabia, maybe Iran, China.
George Soros.
Okay, yep. and I'll end with that. But
hey, Sweet.
You know,
you should be a lawyer. Are you a lawyer?
Sweetie, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How many are we going to end up with? We started out with 19. How many are actually going to be sitting at the defense table when the trial starts?
About 10.
Well, you're gonna have to.
It'll be 5 if it's only Donald Trump.
You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time on that, but I'm gonna. If I had to say right now, I'd say a dozen.
All right. Second question. Did anybody see the look on that motherfucker's face when the judge told him and Sidney Powell, no. Y'all both going to trial together because y'all both want a speedy trial and I'm not separating you two?
I didn't see his face. I didn't even see him in the courtroom.
I seen his face at the press conference afterwards. That motherfucker looked like he just attended a shotgun wedding and he was the groom.
By the way, I just want to put it out that I put in Fannie Willis has led more than 100 jury trials over 20 years as a prosecutor. As a district attorney, her office has about 90% conviction rate. So they are fucking toast.
She's a brilliant prosecutor.
Fonnie's conviction rate's almost that of the DOJ, and the DOJ is like 95, 96.
Everybody want to be a gangster until it's time to be a gangster.
Exactly.
No, they thought they could get away with this shit. The only way that Republicans have ever been able to win an election is by lying, cheating, and stealing. Am I right? Lying, cheating, and stealing is the only way that they ever win an election.
Involved.
Because
every time Florida's involved in it. those damn, what are those things called? You know how they used to have the ballots. They said that they couldn't tell because some of them hadn't ripped off.
The hanging chads.
And it's always
Oh
in that,
yeah,
and they always say it's in the same county. It's always in the same fucking county. I'm not kidding. Seriously.
They blame the elderly. That's what they did.
Yeah. The chads, that's what they call it. Yeah. Terrible.
The hanging chads, but let's remember too, you had a spoiler alert in that campaign. Who was that guy? Oh God. I'll think.
You're not talking about, are you talking about Jeb Bush? Are you talking about the governor of Florida at the time?
No.
No, he recused himself. He wasn't a part of it.
No, I'm talking about when we went through that hanging chad thing, you had a third party candidate, Susan Sarandon,
Ralph
Nader. There you go. Thank you very much, Ralph Nader.
Yeah, it was Ralph Nader.
Okay, if he hadn't have been in that race, we would be looking at a totally different world right now, in my opinion. Thank you.
Say him and Pat Buchanan are the third-party assholes throughout history.
All right, we got a hand, y'all. We're going to go back to Kate. What's up?
Hey, I just want to comment on some of the things. Republicans do not focus on policy. They focus on fear. And that's how they've always gotten in, is purely by creating fear about other people. Even like, obviously none of the stories that they say are true, but since the, abortion rights stuff wasn't on the table anymore for them to use on their single issue voters, they decided to go to the big, huge bowl and basically fish out whatever they could to, to stow fear. Whereas Democrats focus more on policy and not so much on fear.
Yeah, like literally the war on terror that was under the Bush administration. But guess what? I think being American in the U.S., we got to have some self-reflection about our approach to these two political parties, because, enough criticism of that approach is inside the country. But if we look, just take a step outside and see how we approach things versus, what the world is doing around us, we'll see that, we're not the smartest, sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to this stuff. And it's just this stunning lack of awareness. It's like, oh, red team. Oh, no, blue team. No, red team. And we don't even realize that we look wild, stupid to the rest of the world. And they're going, oh, it's part of the work.
You're in the Matrix, bro. You're in the Matrix, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yo, Mike.
You're gone digital.
Yeah, we
can hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying, it's like, rather than saying, like a lot of other countries in the world throughout history, like even we have in our own history, have said, you know what, if this political party isn't working, we don't have to fool ourselves into the lesser of two evils argument. But in the United States, it's been that way ever since the Cold War. And it's because any criticism of the system was driven out, of the political system was driven out to replace it with a one-sided argument of more or less of the same. And, or a different face or a different shade of the same. And that is, I believe, where we fall into a stagnation. We don't know how to discuss these things. We can only talk about them in terms of, well, we should have red team this cycle, or no, and so there's other political parties. There's a plurality of voices about how we should do these things, right? When you have such entrenched power in these two political parties, you see that their interests are really aligned, right? They want it to be red or blue because they know that their chances only so many years away, right? It'll be next 4 years. So they love it. But we don't understand that because it's not working for us, we can change the dynamic. So I really wish when we come into these spaces, we can hear that, well, you know what? Both of them suck, and they really look a lot alike.
We're not going to play that game. We're not going to play that game here, Andre.
They really sound a lot
Andre,
alike.
we're not doing that. There's no both sides.
I don't know who you are. I'm sharing my opinion.
I am the fucking co-host.
I
don't
didn't
give
realize.
a fuck as well.
Hey, Queen.
So you're not gonna talk to me like
Queen,
that.
this isn't
okay?
his first
so
rodeo.
it's Republican or Democrats?
No,
That's
it's
the
not my
discussion.
first rodeo as well, Gala.
Just ask yourself: is it working for the country? Co-host? I don't think it is.
I've actually been in spaces with Andre, and you're basically trying to pull Democrats from not voting so Republicans will win.
I see
You're
you.
full of
think
shit,
I'm dumb?
dude.
Instead of
You've been
telling
doing
me
that
what
for a
my
while.
position is, why don't you ask me? See, this is the thing. We dismiss people
I don't
who
have
have
to ask you.
No,
we disagree.
dude.
But you don't get to tell me what I
No.
This doesn't work like
We're
that.
not playing this game.
Yo, I got headphones.
So we're gonna
in.
have
Don't push the
triggered
buttons.
when
I got
we
headphones
don't
in.
recognize.
Yo, hold up. I'm the host.
argument.
Chill the fuck out. I'm talking. Chill. Whoever's playing the noises, chill the fuck out. I got headphones in.
That's obnoxious.
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was saying, just because we don't recognize these arguments, like I started out saying, in the U.S., we're used to this dynamic.
I don't give a shit when you say in the U.S.
So when we hear another side of argument, we get
Where
triggered.
do you think I live?
And we
Andre,
have
you say
outbursts.
in the U.S.
And we don't have
Shut
any
up.
room to
Shut up.
tolerate.
You're gonna listen to me now. Where
at
do you
the
think I am?
trigger.
You're
You
not gonna
sound
talk to me
triggered,
like
man.
that.
And
You're
you-
not. No, I'm not triggered. You're not gonna. You're not going to talk to me like that in the U.S. Fuck you, okay? Because I live here. I'm actually a fucking citizen, you moron.
He probably left. Yeah, he left.
So fuck anybody who thinks I don't live here. My account says Brazil because that's where I was born, but I live here. So you do not fucking disrespect me, okay? With that bullshit out of here. Don't talk to me like that. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here with this in the U.S. Who do you think you're talking to? A fucking naturalized American citizen, you piece of shit, and I can vote.
Well.
Yeah, there you go. You guys can talk about it. Don't come disrespecting me because I'm not gonna take shit from anybody, okay? That's it.
Sister Dark, what's up?
Shit, period. I was just gonna back on Fonnie Willis. I was just gonna say my personal goal is to watch her wipe the floor and watch her wipe all the smirks off the quote unquote legal analysts on all the various news sites, including Andrew Weissman, who has taken a particular twisted interest in her ability or lack of ability to try a case such as this. And I just can't wait until he gets proven wrong.
She gonna smoke them
Absolutely.
niggas. Sweet Pea, what's up?
Well, thanks for the mic again. A couple points. Since Dark Garland referenced Fonnie. Yes, we're going to see a lot more of these people crying once we get to the end of that trial. And the Andre guy that was in here, that's his MO. He's a chaos agent.
Yep.
Period. Full stop. Bottom line. He's a chaos agent. This is not the first space that I've been in where he's tried to derail it. So I know that I don't have to say this, but I feel the need to say this. We are going to see a lot more of it. And why?
It's so good. I like the chaos.
Okay.
Well, you're just not gonna disrespect me and bring in this country. I don't give a fuck. I've lived here probably most of my life in this place. And I pay my fucking taxes too. So I have the right to have an opinion. You're not gonna come into my fucking space and disrespect me. Not gonna do that. Not gonna allow you or anyone else, not you, Sweepy, anybody else to do that to me. Because I am not disrespectful in any space that I go. I've never done that.
But I'm telling.
I don't speak in people's spaces unless I feel comfortable that I can talk about the subjects that there are put in place, and usually politics. But if there are certain subjects I don't feel like it's my place to get involved, I don't get involved. But what it's not going to happen is folks disrespect me just because you hear an accent. Fuck that shit, okay?
I'm just saying that's his MO. So
it's okay. It's my MO.
Yeah.
I'm a chaos agent too. I can be very chaotic, believe me. I can be messy too.
Hey, Queen. I don't know if you heard me, but I wasn't attacking you. I was just saying it wasn't his first rodeo.
No, Gala, I wasn't. I just wanted you to not catch any strays on. That's all.
Oh, I'm good. I was just letting him know that this isn't your first rodeo derailing, but Sweet Pea already said that. But I just want to clarify.
He tried that in the Joe space on Saturday. Yeah, he's done that before.
Yep.
But the conversations that they have there, I don't always feel that I can say something, but this is like in general terms about Democratic and Republican Party. And what we're not going to do is this both sides isn't bullshit. This is a fallacy of equivalency. We're not going to do that because this is not the space for it. You go somewhere else to do that.
Right. Exactly.
I just love how you took them right to the whole. Like, you didn't entertain the bullshit more than about 30 seconds. This whole blue team, red team, blah, blah, blah. They skippy. And it was just,
I can see that shit
going
from
0
a
to
mile.
100. Bye. I love it. Well done.
I was actually ready to click off. I was actually ready to click on Andre's ass my damn self. Because I clicked on shut up in a space on Tuesday. So I was ready to click. I was actually ready to click. He's actually grateful. He's actually should be considering himself lucky for that. Like, you did not feel my wrath, because I get sick of people like Andre to begin with. I really do. I get sick of people like him, because it's like all they do is create chaos, and then you try to show them the information, like the accurate information. I remember 3 years ago when Kamala was nominated, was handpicked as the running mate for Joe Biden. We had this. It was a guy who called me, and he called. This was a black dude that called Kamala Harris everything but a child of God. And I literally found myself in a Walgreens arguing with this dude, saying, did he read the 1994 crime bill? And this dude was all of 2 years old when the crime bill was written. He was all of 2 years old. And I asked him, I said, did you read the crime bill? And then he compared Joe Biden to Leopold in Germany. He compared him to Leopold. And I'm like,
Belgium.
Belgium? Oh, one of them damn countries. But no, he compared him to Leopold. I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? And he, and I'm like, did you read the damn bill? I was asking him all these questions because I wanted to get an answer. And the reason why I wanted to get an answer is because I just feel like these people, I just don't know if these people are, every time I think about it, I'm like, are these people for real, or are they just stuck on stupid?
They're not for real. A lot of these folks are some of the recipients of what used to be the Russian troll farm and are now domestic troll farmers. So they come in and derail the space and use general discussion points that elicit emotional responses to derail the space and to, hopefully have a conversation about Why am I hearing this feedback?
I muted him.
Okay. Sorry, it's just like it was distraction. Anyways, they elicit emotion and try to derail the space, and hopefully, I think their goal is to just talk about third-party bullshit. So, no, they're not for real.
Ain't not gonna do that under my watch. It's just not gonna happen because I've watched these folks third party candidate bullshit for a while now. I know exactly where they come from. And the other thing is he said a couple of trigger words that I am very attuned to. And in this country, because he probably clicked on my profile and he can see Brazil. I put just because that's where I'm from originally. But I live in this fucking country. So you don't fucking tell me that I cannot have an opinion on politics here, okay? Because I vote too. So, and I pay my taxes. I've lived here mostly. My whole adult life has been in this country. So, kiss my ass, folks. Seriously, my whole Brazilian ass. You can kiss the right cheek, the left cheek, and underneath as well. There you go. I don't care. He's not going to derail. Well, he derailed the space, but that's okay. But, you're not going to go on both sides of false equivalency because I don't give a shit. I'm just not going to listen to that. And I don't know who you are. I don't give a flying shit that you don't know who I am. Now you know who I am.
Oh, God, who remembers the 2016 troll farm?
I'm the queen of farts, queen of dots, queen of, you name it. It's the flavor of the day, and I changed my name.
Not the flavor of farts.
I mean, flatulence in the bathtub, come on. It's the funniest shit ever.
The thing is that they never apply.
I know.
They never
Blowing
apply.
Sorry, Terrence.
No problem. They never apply context. I lived in Chicago in the 90s when people were getting killed left and right. That bill was meant, everybody was asking for that bill. I was a teenager in high school when that bill passed. And they don't realize that the federal bill was only for federal, and it was adopted by states. So, and black people were asking for it, Black Caucus.
Nobody that brings it up talks about the fact that shit was during the crack epidemic. Like, nobody brings that part of it up. Like, everybody was out here wilding the fuck out, bro. Like, yo, bro. Man, people used to be scared to wear gold at all. All. Niggas was not wearing no gold chains, none of that shit, because they was scared you were going to get your shit took.
They were finding bodies.
In Chicago, people were getting killed over starter caps and starter
all kind of weird, goofy shit. Sneakers.
Everything. They were finding bodies all over the place. Parks, schoolyards, bodies. I remember on TV every night around 11 o'clock, they says, it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
We had 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, and just let y'all know, King Leopold, the second, I believe, is the king of Belgium. He genocided about 10 million plus Africans. Literally just murdered them. Cut off their hands. Some of them cut off their hands. They made chocolates off of them. With African hands. It's pretty gruesome.
Kind of sad at the space out there, Joe.
Sorry.
It's all good.
History. I'm a historian.
Just messing with you. Shout out to everybody in the Gulag, chilling with the kid, and the sisters and all that. You know what I mean? Terrence coming back in the spot. This has been a very, very eventful space. I'm not gonna hold you.
Freaking hilarious all night. We have trolls. Yeah. It's like every couple of hours we have a couple of trolls that come in. They feel like brave enough to navigate the waters, but they don't know this is a stormy seas out here, my friend.
This was the general space. It's my first time.
Nah, I said, can you freaking read the name of the space?
She goes into the general space.
Friendly.
This is my first time in a J6 space. I'm like, bitch, you a first for everything tonight.
We be very
a lot of firsts.
we be very gentle with first timers.
Oh, here we go.
We're very
that lady Sammy was her first time
remember,
in
Joe,
spaces.
she's a newcomer.
Yes, she's a newcomer. Yeah, we be very gentle with that. Very gentle with newcomers.
A little more time. Say Joe, come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. Ass down.
Truckosaurus, talk to these people, please. Save me.
Truckosaurus, how's it going, my
I came in here because I heard Sexy Voice Joe. Hey, Sexy Voice Joe, you gonna read us the fucking game highlights?
There you go, Trucker. There you go.
Come on, do it now, Joe. Read us a game highlight, Joe. Come on.
This is not a sports space.
Damn.
No, we can make it into a sports space. Come on, balls and everything.
Did y'all see Cardi B's new video with the ass cheeks everywhere? Lord.
No, I did not.
I'm gonna need you to go see that because there's ass and titties everywhere, and I like ass and titties.
All right, I'm gonna have to look at that.
Titties and ass and titties.
Cardi.
Come on, Joe. Just read us one thing. Come on.
Read us the phone book.
Detroit 21, Kansas City 20.
There y'all go, ladies. Bow.
How about them Cowboys? Yeah. I came in here to start some shit. That sounds kind of interesting. Boy,
I think we need to rewind this a little bit. Trucker, did you say you like titties and ass?
Who doesn't like titties and ass? If you don't like titties and ass, I don't fucking trust you. How about that?
I like those rules.
Good rules. I was just
words
just
to live by
from out the closet or something. That's what I was. That's what I was wondering.
Words to live
Aren't
by
you supposed to be in bed, Terrence? Don't you have a bedtime? We're not trying to corrupt you that much.
Nah, I've been in bed all day today.
How you
so
feel?
Good. I feel actually pretty good. Second week of walking my son to school. Last week when I walked him, and he went in the door, I had to sit down. It was like, I couldn't breathe at all. This week I just dropped him off and just came right back. So everything's moving in a positive, but got some other issues going on, but I'll be all right.
And who was Queen cussing out? Was that bitch ass Andre?
Yes, because he was just in this country trying to like.
Isn't he a fucking immigrant?
He said that twice. The first time I heard it, and I was like, okay, bitch, I'll let it go. The second time I was like, no.
He's been doing that for a while. When Spaces first started, and I was D's co-host, he would come in and he pitched the same shit 3 or 4 years ago, and it's the same shit. He ain't on shit.
So then he was like, "You're triggered," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm fucking triggered." Get out of here! And somebody, I didn't kick him out, by the way. I promise. I never kick my opponents out.
Nah,
I'll keep them.
He ran when I muted.
I keep them. I don't do that to people.
Yeah, it's the same thing. He's been running the same game for 3 or 4 years. It's not.
It's not logical though. It's not logical at all. He's like, yeah, let's start voting third party and throw away like 14, 15 elections, and maybe we'll get one. Get the fuck out of here.
I must have missed the part where anybody fucking asked him. Who asked?
I missed that part too. I
don't think anybody asked him, and I don't think anybody cares for his bullshit opinion, especially when you come in here insulting people. Boy, bye.
I ain't got that.
Trucker, we was talking about Fonnie Willis, and he came in with that bullshit. Like, how is this even relevant to the conversation?
I can't talk about how black women are great. Let me derail the conversation. Let me come in here and talk about some other bullshit and center myself because I am important. My mommy didn't love me. My daddy left to go get milk and never came back. So now I'm mad. It's the black woman's fault.
And who are you? Who are you? I don't know you. I don't know you, but now you know me. You know me now.
The dads always leave for cigarettes. It's never milk.
Cigarettes and milk or a beer. Terrence, in your case, you leave to go get a Sonic game, but you come back with it. So that's okay.
Sonic game?
Yes, doesn't your little boy like Sonic?
I was about to say, who told you?
You did, sir.
Yeah, he does. I actually went to about five or six. He actually likes Tails. He doesn't like Sonic. So I went to like 5 or 6 stores today just to find something with Sonic. Excuse me, with Tails in it, but I couldn't find anything.
Check Claire's. Claire's has like plushies of all the characters.
No, he has all the characters for Sonic. But he watched a video and somebody had like every plush character in Sonic, and it was like 150, and he wanted them all. I'm like, you better sit your ass down somewhere.
Tell him to get a job.
The funny thing was, he was playing the game. He was playing the game at Sonic, and then Tails came in and helped him out. He said, "Thank me for helping me."
Terrence, I sent you a message back. Take a look, okay? And then Federico, you have your hand up.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for giving me the mic again. I just want to say, whoever fucks with Michelle, fuck you. That's my first comment. Queen. Number 2, can we go back to someone saying that General had a pet cockroach? Did I hear that in the scuffle? I was like, what?
Yes, you did. Yes.
I was like, what the fuck did someone do? How'd y'all find that information out?
He is the cockroach. Fuck him.
And then
I think that came out because we were talking about his couch and his house.
Oh shit, I was dying. And then when Baldina, shout out and love to her, when she said slappity slap, clickety clack, Easter basket, Roger Rabbit, Ashley Babbitt, I was dead. That was so fucking funny. That was crazy.
That was gold.
That was some of the best content I've heard in a while. I was laughing, so I didn't want that to get lost because that was funny. That was great. I hope she's still awake because we got to give her some love for that.
Don't forget Joe, because he got on her ass.
Joe Hermano Loco, you gotta monetize that.
Yeah, Gayla liked it when you got on somebody's ass. Angry Joe is
everyone was like, she came back for Joe. They were hoping she came back for you so they could hear you talk. That's what I was saying, because they were like, Joe, did you see she came back for you? But they were just like, that was like code for we want to hear Joe talk again. You gotta set up bring back what were those 1-800 numbers when we were kids?
I literally was about to say
900.
Yeah, I was say
y'all calling the kinky line and shit.
Yeah, okay. I was say you need a 1-900 J Porter.
Oh shit,
that's 7 digits. So
there's this application called Calm that I use to meditate sometimes, and the people who there's the sleep ones, and the people who try and get you to sleep are always like, just listen to the rain. I can't even do it. I can't do it. But you got to get on one of those apps.
Listen to the rain.
Listen to the rain.
Lay back.
Joe gonna be cold calling for the IRS. We'll have the highest collection numbers ever. Ma'am, you need to pay your $5,000 past due IRS bill, baby. I'm going to send you the form in your email.
Joe's
Put
gonna
in
be
your
like,
bank number and you put in your routing number, baby. Oh, yeah.
yeah. I was like, Joe's gonna be like, oh yeah, lay on your stomach. How does that feel, baby?
How you like this audit?
If you have Joe encouraging people to vote, we won't have to worry about turnout ever again.
Right.
Turnout? Who's turning people out? Anybody turning people out?
I think you need to turn it up. You mean up?
Yeah, I was just about to say, turn up for what?
I feel like
turn out, turn over.
All right, so I feel like the space is
around.
getting ridiculously derailed right now. I don't know what's happening
I did
right
it.
now.
I did it.
This is
Joe, that sounds like an intro to-
This is the Cougar space. The
All right, I'm
Cougar
gonna take my headphones out and let y'all talk for a few minutes and try to spin the block in a minute. Y'all got to talk for a few. I'm gonna go do something else for a few minutes or something, man.
This is the Cougar space.
Polly.
Why you hitting me, fam? Get your hands off of me.
I missed you. Oh my God.
Oh, hey, God, it's Cairo. How you doing? What we talking about that they not talking about?
Okay, let's talk about something. Let's talk about where Baldina. I see her. Sis, come here. My phone's broken. Remember when we talked
Is
about
Baldina
this
asleep?
morning? And I was like, "Can you hear me?" And you was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, it's fine." Fucking no, it's not fine. Probably I need one of your billion iPhones.
Damn,
I can't go back to being an Android user. That's fine.
Hey guys, I renamed the space to the Late Night Cougar Space. We might get some interesting folks coming.
Wow.
Ooh, that was
You should rename it JP Boys to Men Intro.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe, if we get some crazy folks here, you talk. Only you.
A brother got to go to bed. He got to go to work in the morning.
Oh no! This is your work right now.
I start Monday.
Don't say the word bed, Joe. It'll trigger them.
Scripping? You scripping, Federico? Is that what you doing? You swinging around the pole? What's your stripper name,
Magic Mike. Magic Fed.
Ricky Martin.
Okay, Ricky, was you at the mall in Dallas? Because we had strippers at the mall.
His dancing name.
Shit like that.
His dancing name is Rico Suave.
It's Rico. Period.
Federico Suave.
He's out here living La Vida Loca.
Federico Suave.
That's a blast from the past.
I think it's Fed Suave.
My intro song is Mambo Number 5.
Nobody but you has any idea what that is.
That's what's that dude's name?
Lou Bega.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see.
Is that like a poor battle rapper, Lou Bega?
Nah, he was just this like one-hit wonder from the 90s.
Oh, okay.
It's a cheesy ass song.
Yeah. If you hear it, you know it.
A little bit of Monica.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's definitely not a poll song. Definitely not a poll song.
Copy that.
I'm going to see my brother's baby grandmama tomorrow night, Adele Gibbons.
I'm actually the worst of. There's a stereotype that all Latin people can dance, and I am the worst dancer in my family. I'm better than white people though, but my family makes fun of me, and they're like, "Look at you dance worse than American," and then they all laugh at me, and it's gotten to the point that it gives me social anxiety.
See, the ancestors is gonna come back and slap you with a chancla for that statement. Bam! Right in the back of the head.
All right. I have a question. Wait, I have a question for the gentleman in the space. Who is a celebrity cougar that you would smash?
Please take the mic, the gents. I'd love to hear. Who would you?
Wait, can
smash?
we develop like a scenario where my fiance dies?
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Wait a minute. This got so
Wow,
grim.
that
Immediately grim
Salma Hayek,
scenario.
Salma Hayek, if I got a freebie.
Okay. Jesus,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was crazy, bro. Like, why the young lady? I don't understand why you had to offer your old lady for this scenario. It was really hypothetical. It was really so hypothetical.
So I thought about it. So I just thought cheated. I dream cheated.
Okay.
I respect it. Stop.
Halle Berry.
This space is being recorded, and that could be used against you. So
in the
stop.
court of law. He said he wanted to cheat on me with Salma Hayek.
Toni Braxton is fine as fuck, and she's a vampire.
Okay, cool, good gang. No doubt. I definitely. Oh, Joe, who's a cougar you would kill?
Who can touch Holly? Come on.
Okay.
But my forever crush will always be Jada though.
Okay. Jada Pinkett.
He wants entanglements.
That's okay. I'm okay with entanglements. Entanglements are fine.
So I'm a take it the crazy direction, and I'm gonna say Stacey Dash.
Well, before you go there, I want to get mine. I don't know if she's considered a cougar, but man, I got something on Jamel Hill. Oh my God,
That's my girl. Right. She's too young to be a cougar.
Wait, is Stacey Dash a cougar?
She's older than me.
Yeah, Stacey
Dash like 55.
Yeah, Stacey Dash is over
50.
Damn, she looks like she's like 30. That doesn't count.
Black don't crack. Black don't crack.
What? I say cougar. Cougar ain't got nothing to do with the looks. It's the age.
Stacey Dash all of 50 something.
Yeah. All they gotta do is have 10 years on you, and that's a cougar.
Yeah, but you can't be messing around with Stacey Dash, man. You're gonna end up in
I said she crazy
basement or some shit.
I mean, she gonna kill me and forgot she killed me.
At least you die a happy man. You had a happy ending, right?
We don't know that for sure. Some people be saying they be fine, like when they finally get to smash some of these joints that everybody be after, the shit be whacked. They be having smelly joints, all kind of stuff, man. Like,
I'll say you get her in person, and that might not even happen. She might be that bad of a turn off.
Yeah, some people got bad attitudes. Like, personality does matter.
A bad personality, bad person takes you from a 9 to a 6 real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
He's 6. Only a 6.
Yeah, it'll take you down quick.
That didn't drop you past. I would have thought you was gonna say a 3 or something.
No, unintelligent. Yeah, I'll take you down from a 9 to a 4 real quick. Not intelligent.
Okay. Yeah, Joe be trying to hit on his cougar, and she says no, and she like listen to him, and then he's like, "So is that a no?"
If she sounds like Amy, that's a pass.
Some of the baddest joints be dunce, bro. Like airhead status, bro. I don't even understand that.
I can't do that.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're saying, but I just
super fire. And it's like, how did you even accomplish getting dressed if you you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I don't even understand how you put your outfit on.
We know.
Like the fuck.
So for me, for guys, not that they are cougars, Lenny Kravitz. Oh yeah.
Jeez. No man, we'll be fighting over that.
There aren't any male versions.
Oh yeah, at the end. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, man, he's so hot. Morgan Freeman.
Oh shit.
Hey, Morgan Freeman's older than my father. Morgan Freeman's older than my father.
We talking about the smash though. You dead ass with smash Morgan Freeman?
I would fuck the brakes off that old ass man.
Okay. Okay.
I smashed Rick Fox as well.
Who's that?
Oh, Rick Fox. Yeah. Rick Fox.
What you mean? Yeah, Rick Fox.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, what was that about, Joe? Yeah. Rick
No, I'm just saying. No, don't do that.
The only acceptable
You don't know
answer is
him as a
Morris
former basketball
Right, he's a
player.
former basketball player. Played
Ladies,
for
if you don't say Morris
North Carolina
Chestnut
and
or
played for the
what's his
Lakers.
name? Idris Elba, I don't trust y'all. No one said Idris Elba or Morris Chestnut. What's wrong with y'all, Gala?
Yes, ma'am.
Gala should know better.
Like, put some squirt on
Hey, how
Rick Fox got some credit. He was married to Vanessa Williams.
How old is Rihanna?
Rihanna has to be in her
35?
30s. She has to be in her 30s. I'm
30s. God damn it.
I actually, because I'm in the hospitality industry, so I actually met Rihanna before she was Rihanna. She's a very nice girl. She's a very nice girl.
Baby.
What was the girl from TLC, the lead singer?
Oh, T-Boz?
T-Boz.
Yeah, T-Boz.
She's shaky though, ain't she?
No, actually, give me Chili.
Chili.
That's
Chili, fire.
Are you talking about Left Eye?
And
Left Eye passed away.
No, Left Eye burns.
You're right. I forgot.
Yeah.
And
Left Eye burns houses down, so we can't mess with her.
No, we can't have
Allegedly.
No, she admitted we burned down 2 houses. Yeah.
And how old is Vivica Fox?
Oh,
Vivica Fox is a cool girl.
Yeah, Vivica Fox, yeah.
And she with the shit. She one of them freaky deaky girls. Allegedly.
I know.
How about Denzel Washington?
Oh, yes. Yes, God.
Yeah.
Here comes Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea always down to talk about some eye candy. Are you surprised?
I want to hear what her opinion is on this one now.
What about the what's his name? The dude that plays Thor. He's kind of attractive.
Chris Hemsworth.
He's not older though. Unless you call.
We talking about cougars.
He's a cougar to Gala. Gala's a young.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 18.
Yeah.
Shit, nah.
Well, almost 30. I'm 29.
18 is crazy.
Definition.
But you can't have Chris Hemsworth. I will fight you over him and the guy that plays Superman.
Superman.
Ladies, how do we feel about Winston Duke, Mr. Thymus?
Woo! Yes. Damn.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! Y'all all right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're not okay.
Okay.
How do you pronounce it? Idris Elba?
Idris Elba, yeah.
Oh my God. God damn that guy.
I was trying to pronounce his name, but I couldn't. Yeah, he's hot.
Hello?
What is wrong with y'all?
We're not allowed to
I told you,
love?
this is the late night Cougar Space.
That's correct.
I'm glad I clipped at least most of the J6. No, all of the calls is on other space. This is fine. Okay, let's continue.
Somebody sound like Eartha Kitt. What's going on?
We went from revolution to another revolution. The bed sheets. Pillow fights.
Let me cut off this YouTube stream because y'all doing a lot right now. Fuck all that.